Itumini wososo, sayabaya biasoso. Injaja sukutu kani nyapasebe kumina. Edi embramuta mayana sasu wota atumse. Omanu sabeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche. Omanu sabeyeyo.
Friday, the 7th of May 2021, approximately 12 minutes gone past 1500 hours. As always, we're here live on our 24 radio, our Brawapa radio, and our 24 radio GH with another live edition of Bamaso. Today being Friday, it's just the Bogyae edition. If you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, we are here to figure out the options available for us in order for us to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. Some of the options available, it demands our direct actions. Some it demands our indirect actions. That is by way of the suggestions, the ideas that runs through us for others to pick from there. There are certain things that we say over here that even if not our political class to take them on, you will share an idea around here and someone listening to you may pick it up and develop it going forward. So we come here just to work on so many things, the most of them all being how we'll be able to get to that dream Ghana that we so much want to have. The best of all ways to enjoy every bit of the action, as I keep saying, is for you to operate from your primary identity. That means you are a Ghanaian. Never allow anything to stop you from seeing yourself as a Ghanaian or seeing others equally as Ghanaians. In the very moment something comes in your way causing you to see yourself less of a Ghanaian or to see others less of Ghanaians, that is to say, whatever caused you to see yourself less of a Ghanaian or to see others less of a Ghanaian is deemed as more important than Ghana itself. Should I say it again? If anything is to cause you to see someone less of a Ghanaian, to treat someone less of a Ghanaian, whatever the case may be, whatever caused you to see the person less of a Ghanaian, to treat that person less of a Ghanaian, is deemed as more important than Ghana itself. That is in the context of what we're doing around here. So please, and please, once again, if you are a Christian and your religion, if you are a Muslim and your religion, if you are a party supporter, what have you, and that secondary identity causes you to treat someone less of a Ghanaian, you are telling us that secondary identity that you have is more important than Ghana itself. That is what you're trying to tell us. Or that is what you're trying to tell yourself. And obviously, in such a situation, in your sober moments, you yourself, you have to check yourself into a facility that will be checking you to see if everything is all right with you. So please, and please, once again, nothing whatsoever should stand in our way for seeking what is the very best for ourselves and our dear nation. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And check as yes, Ronkona de Mudo and Koma Babia will be a summary or feed another at 24 radio, a Brawapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. And nay, if you are that. No me asa abapa ho sima edunsia yeto akwantu no so obama so why ene if ya dentine wani tua eye Bogyae de abehye ebu fridge wada benada wuku ada ya wada ene ochina ne kwesi ade mpo no obetima ba beyi no problem eye ma ho kwan na chese uji de ehye obo in advance uji de ehye obo in advance. Enti yaba ne de ne aba ye koya no de abɛhye obo bi abra na be yifre obo adwenkese kwan so na mesraw uyi afre obo no enye anyhow ana uyi no enye anyhow said ya eye opening ana batani na naje eka no wo se yesuma banyansafo ne yesuma anamontenten de ye yifri yebo banyansafo kwan so enye anamontenten kwan so enti odo ya ma ho kwan se yidi ehye obo fa adwene ye de bai ana nyansa nso ye de bai eto ho se de bai ya uyi afri obo a uyi in an inclusive way and not in an exclusive way. Na MPMP no menim in many cases the society, how we are being trained, how we are being shaped, and the masanya mania debe eba we are unable to handle issues or take on matters in an inclusive manner. When we are taking on matters, we solving even issues more or less na akoye exclusive manner any idea no intino. Even if any can disagree to agree and I agree to disagree no enti me no nya adwen de but I no nkyere say we ye metamfo and now you be I don't want to see you. Yes I na say dey be ye kono obiara na adwen de obiara na adwen but no should not stop us from heading towards the goal at all. Enti uyi de ehye obo no ya fanyansa eto ho why fanyansa eto ho na de ebeboa ama otimi ni jansa ato ho ene say obehu hu so ye Ghana ni na we treat other people equally as also Ghanaians. Ene ifiada maka chiro de eba abaye enti sa oti ani said the doctors as ordained to all the way in Roehampton na natena eti ani dia na kire say Papa Smiley and then so mejina abedwafo anamu eto nchia ma som ene ifiada enti utimi pe di mu ohye kakra esi nche na nanketia de won pe di mu ohye na sare bi akon na ne so de kakra begu fama ma yenti na fa be kakra gu fama ya ne fiada yi na yento akwantu no so nkakra kada sa na ye ka no na yenhwe ye betimi aye ewo oman Ghana eho ene da ye bo long story ene ye bebo ye be sabo na we doing our best say abrantia obo long story no say e fe no bless me boa ni di no won ne bo chochomucho no the chochomucho no de is an all time classic enti ebi kura nim so da ho bonyom wote chochomucho no eno ana no long story so won na ye de be e boy na minim ene nema to talk emu a o so ba be chirichiri mu di enti asa long story no o ye de be o boy na yenwum bi a enye sabi amayo politicians nko an bi a eto honom no wote se wo ka o ma se mintine emanyom no ye odo enwom no koma wo bibia wo hyase osensem ewo na koma so pa enso won kasa ai na ubu nipa bebira obu jimifo ubu nipa bebira obu jimifo adwenkyere no wo se edoso yemfa bi nyemoa edi emoa ana wo ka ho asem no yetie nyum no mra ye beto agobodie no so bless long story
Blessing the microphone, on stand record, blessing your ears. It's STV Day. As I wish I may was some in Casao. Woody baby, I found Jimmy for. I've been trying to do so. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that I notice everything, but then I pretend. Menkasa so me, menkasa so me. Sabi my boy say woman, oh yeah, I wait stands to one incident. Menkasa so me, menkasa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. Yeah, a long story now, yeah. One day, baby, yeah, mom. I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. A long story now, yeah. One day, baby, yeah, mom. Make we leave our world, today we do, today we leave. Not you, not echo. Today we do, yeah, yeah. Make we leave our world, today we do, today we leave. Not you, not echo. Baby, today we leave. I'm moving through my pawns. Obini budget, no obini budget. Obini budget, no obini budget. I'm moving my racing out door. Racing I do, racing I do. Gonna fall in some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now, man. A time for long story now, man. I'm a long story now, man. Yeah, baby, yeah, long story. Yeah, a long story now, man. One day, baby, yeah, man. Make we leave our world, today we do, today we leave. Don't you know that go? Baby, today we do, today we leave. Make we leave our world, yeah. Today we leave. Don't you know that go? Baby, today we leave, today we do. Would you not today show me my food? You go be showing something now, I do. Oh my, nice, damn it. You need the grass so you can draw. You can draw. I see me, see your man. I've been tinted in an oil. You have to sweat that one tree on the wall. I want a long story now, my head. You will read your mom. I'm a long story now, my head. One day, you will read your mom. I'm a long story now, my head. You will read your mom. One day, you will read your mom. Fizi the Baba.
We are radio, and this is our 24 radio.
So we never ever go lost the way. The way to success, it's STV.
Omano sebe you senye you or mindful ebra ana ebetre. And one tin yaba no sa o mindful bra no yebebo yebehwehwe ne yabo. That's the most important thing. Yebehwe ne hu ya ne yabo aka ho. So the be ya omano. Meaning said bia no matter how remote it may be on your scale of preference, no omano hu hia. Obi a akobokro no kra no obepese obe enjoy ne krono no ewa asumdwe mu enti no de tie bia no say even you may assume say people are just looting our country here and there. I know for certain say they would want to enjoy their loot in peace. Enti that alone is a good wish for our dear nation. Enti de tie bia no obia pese o man no de be ekone kwam koye fefe koye pa. Long story, bless ana mutie ye no enyom no nsem wom na ya na mpempi no ye tie nwom a anase obi ka asem bi a kwamna wo say obi a ne ba bi a mekoko a eye de be ahihye no efa ahihye no enti no bia na ba bi a meko no enwom no mu no mekoko ye no ho de ompese wo ba de be obeti na emom ba bi a obi meko ekoye no ne bia wo ye de be o ka ho ase me se nwom ne enwom a enye nipa ba akope ane ye boss anwom no ma no wo bom a wo bia na emom ekire onom no say so feel again na ye ntem na ka kire na enye long story bia na ye nipa no sometimes ne ana long story no ani nyina ye de be yedi ho fo ye be set abobi mensro kra be pese soku nwom no ye de ye adwuma ewo ya brabom odupon odupon de asembebo odupon say we should reinstate Captain Smart yes minim so na ka dia o say yes o be boycott station no odupon station dia ye de ya na say angel for dia na o ka ho asem na kire say odupon follow events that are going on in our country concerning Captain Smart, one of morning shows, the host of morning shows, Koso or my Ganemu. Say, Uchi, the account of what he gave, Good Evening Ghana, as well. Say, yes, on fan education and to work akra, on fan to based on certain things that he's either said on the radio, the complaints that people are giving to you, the employers about him and what have you, several issues, right? Beba no will say, ono de one yamre that say ene say kasi emfa omfa na dwuma kra nto ho ewo Angel FM kra na nya de kombe de be epete no nya de ekom ebede no na enuanu bebre asa kofa the culture of silence no asa ye de be asa baby based on what is actually happening. Elizabeth Ohene Obahima Elizabeth Ohene ono so actual article we me hese me ba me yakenkan kakra o say enye culture of silence and ye wo nemom culture of kana ka bibi say culture of noise culture of noise ana ye wo enunti ana the ICNT ana eye odupon say we should reinstate Captain Smart in Sadia station na boycott yo odupon yate na me very certain say and animal follow these events no some may equally agree with you for the reinstatement of Captain Smart. Obviously there are some people no matter what osa may fese dia there are some people who would say all sort of things just to indicate to say it is a very good thing for him to be suspended. Obia any day bay, and they said you will see who it be 9, it be 6, depending on where they stand. And he Yajatum actually wagine to reinstate Captain Smart. Now you see, Ansana Yabakwa Homano Sono. And then, na me dwendwen ne ma bi hu na me hu say there are so many things emra ye nyini ye and ye hu say our parents were using or doing it for our own good, but emra ne yesusua no na omo ye yensa no a na yebu afu na ebu afu papa and you make me sure say me boss ya never be about wadwini mu a you are recollecting say your parents did to you, they were so rigid on certain issues concerning your upbringing ene no wunyini ye no ana wahunu say in fact they intended well. Sometimes our parents no they are already gone, and so afi and wahunu say sad ana mami ana papa a person no, it was for a wonderful reason. Now parents they would insist on certain things. I also no, depending on what they want you to become, no. I call them legendary parents. Legendary. Legendary. Na mekai we onyam me papa de nemum me sofo baako. Emra na me call university no. Ana ja de me call me sofo ho no say wontumi fo kakra. Ora Peter donko nanu ya na ora Peter donko sa ware ye na waka say mi kire wo say papa wo kɔ no yiro ho na sua de me say time no na time no ye di emre o hwɛ sa time no na afi na m say nya afi aye common sa no hwɛ na samre na utimi kɔ secondary school kura guess kura binya na ya de ketwa hwɛ amo guess pa na mo guess amo guess pa na o ma hwɛ hu say boy wo guess pa enti yakoye no ɛhɔ ana asɔfo na adwene nyinaa yɛ de be ɛwɔ say papa yero hu ni sua wade no pa ɛfuo ni nkɔmba no so na owie sukuu no na de opese oye bia no timi ya wo bɔhwere makora na ɔmo yɛ de be na ɔmo ba zabre ni abre pese efe bibia di ewu a betuefo ja man fa nya asem de asi ye de me ana minimu na ne tintin ni tietia mu nyina ne say in retrospect now I realized it was a good thing they were telling me. Na ade ba ko a ewo sie nyina nya ho ntiase ene say eye amamu it is a parenting. It's all about leadership. Now, you see, if you have a parent that is indecisive, in fact, a parent that is very, very indecisive, a hard Now, you see, we need as a nation, you hear leaders are very, 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 very decisive. Now, decisive in what terms? Say, and you maybe your politicians, your leaders, no ebeye, and yet yentimemufo no ede. Now, so in retrospect, no, ubeti me who said, yeah, many parents, yeah, in retrospect, no, you be who say, Sadi ya no amuye. Ebuaye and I say eno ana am ye dru sampempenswe na parents bi wo ho no mo a say abofresu esu for example so opetofia they can't stand the frustration, they can't stand the sight of akola esu adwadwo na sefo no eho anu atostop fina e debe ama akola no e de na wo ya akola no wo sa akola no wo se no pa. And ye hear leaders they are very, very decisive. Decisive in terms of the fact say Adiano, if they decide, they say this is what is appropriate for our dear nation, no matter what other people may say, they stick to it. And meetie opening bosu etie bosu say Ibusa na question be about paperless saga na ekoso wo habo na amanfo still amanfo kire se da bi omo pese ebeba ne sa no kire se se ubu man a enya de a obeye nyina ene be obia ye de be obia ede ene be wo ho a obeye enya obi de na no so nkire se any kwan say we dey be uyo. You have to carry on. Ebane sa na say wa nya ya na reasons I be edema na no ya say Greater Accra Regional Minister wo bo adwuma yi General Secretary of the NPP which is okay be they think of a year the next election instead of leaving a legacy. Na no kwasem ni say a year na who leave legacy, right? Who your leader na who leave legacy. Then yes, a one term mpo ana wo ba bedi a dachi bi no and then you can say posterity will judge you. Say you can say posterity will judge you. It is not say they are going to judge you only for your bad deeds, so they will judge you for your good deeds as well. And he say, oh yeah, politician, waba. Na say idea was so yeah within what time no. We ho na wo yeah irrespective of the atimamu for no be by the be ebeka na wo yeah. Say even when Timmy and survival in the next election dachi bi no omo do obo the ebe bro. But we tend to focus more on the next election rather than what? Leaving a legacy for our dear nation. And then and they say we have indecisive leaders who cannot stick their guns out and say this is what we want. This is what we have decided. Say ebebwa omai no my debe omatiada. Na emra fix the nation or fix the country ehun sensem ebaye no obviously yaka ho asem so say fix yourself, right? Fix yourself. They say no fix no adoso pa obi a kire de en fixe no kre say yenuanom Ghana for yen attitude e wo say de be e wo say sesa mejitum. Agree with your adversary quickly e wo Bible nim entini I agree mejitum pa na ene meni obroni bi bonkomo ebusa ne say ni edi nkomo e wo train station bi na mebusa obroni ni say baby a wo free eba no for argument's sake senka barrier eni honom ana onim say wo foot train no na obia emebusa no e wo train ni mu say o ticket way obia me check ticket no ana baby a wo kono so no se barrier eni honom a enya bia enka obetwa ticket ana o se na nko ontwa ana na nko ontwa why obuza ho ndi nko ontwa wo se senka barrier ni baby a ofiri ba ana obia me check e wo train mu ana baby a wo kono so barrier ni honom a enko ontwa ticket no wow na chere say honom no integrity ho aba asem kakra na obi a wo integrity no obi a even when no one is looking at or what is appropriate and ye chere say wo integrity and ye wo yenuano mema ni bi wo honom a say womo ho kafo eko Ghana a different ball game hwe womo hu siye pa se ko ba se womo nko akwa hey another story altogether when it ya me can say o kai wo de no meboa o sa ni pa kro no woni integrity na de wo sie hu ni say integrity another level altogether enye ni pa nyina ana build wo mo ho to have that level of integrity even when no one is looking at they still express excellence enye ni pa nyina and it was a level no they say no ana the checks and balances eto honum said ye be ya people who are tempted not to do what is progressive when no one is looking because of the laws, because of the checks and balances they will be forced to do what is right. maka ewo kasafidie so say wo jama drivers nko a me sure say nka still na no nka bi drive a na nka wo kro mobile phone no wo ye de be wo wosopo no wo test if they had left it for only drivers nka bi be cause why de be ayesa de no nanso wo hu say da bi enye nipa nyina ene timi express excellence when no one is looking and wo de mra ye de be e even ye de sa mra no ba ye no minia kanokre so twika me boa you still break that law every now and then when you are driving. Checks and balances are very, very, very important. Now, in these checks and balances, there's one thing that stands tall: leadership. Very, very important. Leadership is very, 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 very important. Critically important. Now, how important leadership is what do you share? Chelsea under Frank Lampard and Chelsea under Tuchel. Never just take leadership as why? Fati ase kakra. Na empanyimfo say we should change our attitudes. Yajitum. Now in baby, we are say how you way no. You dan ye ho here and there. And see a change that should happen in another person will have a direct or an indirect effect on you. Yajitum. And see one say we should fix ourselves. To be frank with you, that is the bottom up approach. Now your idea, if Ghanaians were to be able to fix themselves, there will be an impact on our politicians. No two ways about that. If we were able to fix ourselves in our thinking, psychologically, I bet you it will have impact on our politicians. If we are able to fix ourselves financially, it will have an impact on our politicians. No two ways about that. But when in BB said the Yahoo say we'll be fixing it has an effect on another no. Ye musi say sa attitude na yempanyimfo esi yewo problem ewo ho na nya bia wo mu ni sa attitude na problems ni bia na. Don't they have anything that they also need to fix themselves on? Enya bia wo mse Ghana for ye greedy san na emre na bomba de chirechirem. Wo mse Ghana for ye greedy enti wakwa adwuma mu a na wutua ne kakra na wo pese wo sa ball kro no adwune na bia sa oha na wo se Ghana for fix wo mo ho no wo mo de na ye de he adwuma ba emu ana abekọ 4 years bia no yema sa sika kakra kasa ade ko fie sa gracia no o ma fix wo mo ho awie o ma hewie enti enema a wo mo se yem fix ye ho no obebusa se enya bia wo mo na wo mo ka se yem fix ye ho no wo mo no so wo ma fix wo mo ho ana wo mo tietie mu se yem fix ye ho no na leadership and there was a woman providing the checks and balances so that we are able to fix ourselves within the system. Yeah, fire can't seem be. Was it ye leader no? Papa na wolf ye no. Was it hey? Sikani ho. And cut it down. Ewo nyema bia oma anase wo yire ebe ye ho na afa ye nkohwe a ensana Dr. Jingo Pen Remy Martin eno na wakofa wabie so ana wo wie Jack Daniels ana wo wie Guinness ana wo twawie na emofra ne hu a saa niema na wo pese wo mo adjust omo ho ewo ho no would they agree wamejatum. And this is where the leadership comes in. Now, me are very certain say, if our politicians also fix themselves, if they fix themselves on their attitudes, it will have an impact on Timemufono. Leadership is very, very important. Ye dear share bono. was see who near identify more will be a na, said the empenny for cannon. The old Trasano. Williams and the child, dear bay, Achia. Said yes, ye Trasana. One more HNC and Fixie a hono. A piano almost woman names or Metiachia, ain't no. Yamo. The areas are they also need to fix themselves. When they fix themselves in those areas are that impact that is they need. Ghana force no, it will certainly be a reality. Me say fire ene capital aba. Wo train na yen san kotie long story mra. Ye ba ye be hye nkomo na se. Pati yen kombra.
Blessing the microphone, blessing your ears. It's STV Day. And some shame was some in Casa. Ubuli baby, I found Jimmy for. I didn't try to dos. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that I notice everything, but then I pretend. Make us awesome, make us awesome. Sabi, my boy say, woman, oh yeah, I wait stands to an incident. Make us awesome, make us awesome. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah, baby, dear mom. I'm a long story now, yeah. One day, baby, dear mom. I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, dear mom. Long story now, yeah. One day, baby, dear mom. Make we leave our world, today we day, not you and I go. Today we day, yeah, make we leave our world, today we day, not you and I go. Baby, today we leave. I'm hoping throw my pawns. Obini budget, no obini budget. Obini budget, no obini budget. I'm hoping Mary I sing out door. Maybe I sing a door. Maybe I sing a door. I gonna phone me some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now, man. What I'm for long story now, man. I'm a long story now, man. Yeah, baby, yeah, long story. Yeah, long story now, man. One day, baby, yeah, make we leave our world, today we day, not you and I go. Today we day, make we leave our world, yeah, not you and I go. Yeah, today we day. Would you not show me you will be showing something now. Oh my, nice, damn it. You need the grass so you can draw. You can draw. I see me, see your man. I've been tinted in an oil. You have to sweat that one tree on the wall. I want a long story on my head. You will read your mom. I'm a long story on my head. One day, baby, dear mom. I'm a long story on my head. You will read your mom. Long story on my head. One day, baby, dear mom. Fizi the Baba, Ashton. Tell him so be who binka. Be who binka, no, no. What's so bad? Oh, don't know the long story. And your long story. I try to say, you know,
Oh, so bad, so don't know. Man, long story, cry. Bless. And I said, you know. Or say, or my no, or my moopa, I said, damn it. Would you nature the F, papa. Now your bobby show on someone, and I will say, hey, what light a lie. Say, you easy, sir. Opening what nanwaye, you yate, in sweat up punch then ya, what did you bay, what you wore. Now, to be frank with you, idea anka Ghana for sure see fix it one more. And the credit that we Ghanaians have to fix it. We need to fix ourselves, yeah. In areas where we can fix ourselves. Senka, yes, idea I'm very certain say we wouldn't have been getting these kind of politicians. And come so best na de bia me can say onyansafo no waka na sem or say you can change anything whatsoever in this world when you change the way you relate to that thing. Mr. Hankebi, okay. Whatever you want to change, when you change the way you relate to that thing now, you will get that change that you want. Enti say the ha mfato ho a ma kasa interjections na ndoso. It's not a man for the dodo. Mr. San, the way I relate with you, I'm was a son. No, be so betia. What are interjections no? Why obo won sabe count invoice. Until when you change the way you relate with that object of change that you are seeing now, you get that your change. Until senka Ghana for fix it one way or the other. And I tell you, ebi anka Capito one MP or Cape Coast gone MP debe ewo na Ghana for anything omani bie kakra no omani bie no I don't say hey fix it counter fix yourself yankwa ahoma no so niema fire akwaba mini so oboy nkomo pa mini say ko anwum na chire ho ne yende wo se so do ba na hey menye long story menye odo no dia menye long story kra ene if ya da me boa and the fire 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 and the papa and the fire chief and the fire chief what pana we get
good oh yeah papa now papa smell it with all due respect and permit me a dear for some friend
okay
Mr. Kitios and Orenti and I make us ask him we so or infantry papa papa fancy no go Germany as I make and yeah good for the day but I'll try and polish it
and they're polishing you pa
papa infantry when yeska in those days oba be ware on that say maka wa hado oba be ware and okọ egwe okọ ma sabi wo moto so omanu fo so papa hwe musas da bi ohun abaya kitikiti bi ohun ofe abaya twemos abaya na be ware no abaya yi so je pene papa yi ware ni wie ya every adiasa omokoda na abaya ketoi onse mpanifo a wo moto so ho an kombe tumi ai bibi no akoledi na ho afa akoje abe papa is beda na menyu na beda na yeah word na in there do be se mecha na baba sorry I can't go further mama be say aya baba sorry ya ka ina ne say Christianity I don't think a million of the hosts in heaven and I'm establish it. One person. I don't need his name. Judaism. I don't think it's all the Jews that brought that religion. Islam. Prophet Muhammad. One person.
Sawale wasala.
Yes. Says here, what Rwanda. I don't think it's the whole of Rwanda for one person. Oh, tell people what about Bono. We bet me papa. A long story in Yakano. There be about Yam Makubaku. Me Baha Joe, but poor Kigami, but Ponachi. But poor Kigamachi because of oppression. Once I make us that is what we need to do. Comparing the two, no, I won't say, says here, impression or freedom, no, outweigh the oppression. That is how the world's supposed to be. Indeed, once before I say face yourself, Abano, and I'm happy that you have coached me. You are a good manager. Papa smile me catch it out. And it's not something I have stopped. So now Friday ya betra prakasa wine. Maka just my protection nasa. I can't blame my father. My who send papa or your hen or no sad that daddy intimus. Once me catch it, say I brought 5 years and me can't say wait you. Me betra bia, me make sure say me mano or more top or more that. So okay.
Waka. Oh, say me anam ko tu. Me kai pa. Me kai ni na.
Alright. So it did not yes sir. So that that you know more no one son or my say papa and the baby man. Once when the 4 bit no mama or her. Well, she be not or no you are not happening no you can be a man. Little drops of water. That little drops of water no. One day we'll make mighty ocean in that baby. It's a yaw papa no. And I was say akodano. The whole thing I make is about the head. Inti one him say me if they say what we discuss here no, it take years, months, and some can Ghana. Just about 2 weeks or 2 months, and I'm baby say question say, me buy video ways you know. All the big boys, including Archibobo, they say our major problem is leadership. And I agree. Why is it that we are quiet on leadership? And a juggling do level say even we don't have a leader in Ghana today. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now today I won't talk much. Say me fabi bi na me hu say Victor Abapa na jai mu. Anka Sam Jonas am for me can be you. Na question na me table ya no no. Me de ba ko beka ho. Say Nana Prempe the second. Papa, person bisa I can't question me de kan no ho say. I didn't think na Britain for omo man say. Say ono so we are Ghana for gold come ma Britain for Queen Intina or man say. There is another say I have to refer. And also our asim traditional area I think or the Nana said Toby or something like that or a Ghana any. And also person who said or the slave and a come out bro for a gold empty and your man is said Safagas in the so be any my born and ra. This is what I want to table on that one. But Papa Smelly, on the very serious business. One say, Nyansani Kesa, it take generation to ponder and go into it. Now, Okaya. In some way, Okaya, no. Nya Nyansa Ubuno, case will be listening and they will be jogging and referring you. Ayayura answer now, Germany. Professor, scientist, whatever you want to call him.
Albert Einstein.
Once I go for Chumberima or Papa. Papa Smiley. Sammy Jonah, what say? I'm not going to bring that issue, but I'm referring him. There is a form or different forms of culture of silence. Oh, indeed, Papa Smiley, on the who use Benz. Now, Mr. Kitios, what do you see? Now says, yeah, maybe you should Range Rover. One said, in a car. Nina car.
Here.
Forms and types. And that is why you need to learn from these people. Say, now, culture of silence have taken different form. My mama Mfanto say, a mind to say, Ghana, Yakobo, poor, blaster, poor. And you say there's COVID. When things are not right, then you use COVID. Then it means that I says, what is the same Yansana? Would a different one about COVID? Say, your COVID, your Kobobo now 4 million, you pay only $500. Now, what is 25 million? So, a month fan call. I mean, 2019, there, 50 million. So, a month fan call. This is the culture of silence. Then you airlifted 50 journalists from private media. Say Omunkobi, opposition leaders, those in opposition, or more committee on sports. Now, all the 5 account. Now they are about 100 or 200 Ghanaians from your party, and also old government. You know, I have to say they also do it. You Hussein Mohammed T-shirt in South Africa. Papa, isn't a culture of silence? It's a form. Why? Because this Mekai Zongo, one of the presenters, Nano Dimpa, fire to fire. Oko bi ba no. Efe na nano ayemre. That is a form of culture of silence. Inti tape na o de breme no. Captain Smart was say obi ani aban mu a wafre no. Say Captain Smart and kan ya oka. But they have gone to their source. Say akwa no catch na and kan he was saying the boss I Dr. Ten wafre no on several occasions say Captain omo ma me pressure inti jai. Papa ya culture of silence na. They didn't go to you. You who nya kadna Japan. No, they are as nigga. Was so boss minimum no. Beko. So he was not dealing with a as nigga. He was dealing with the boss. Now personally, now papa you was saying to me now. I'm a king and a friend. Government officials are calling him, and we have seen the letter. And your culture of silence no. And says here, you got money in the background. Okay, 4 years, me say. I did all the year Mahama no. And that's all Jai. Ain't he our domino or share some at least for once we have got a Ghanaian that is doing some balances. Okay, yeah. And this guy said nobody can pay him. So he's going to tell Baomia that Baomia, we are bringing your tape back to you. What he told us, you said Mahama was incompetent. What they call you according to Captain Smart, it is your debt around 69%, and our pong. That's 70 plus there, and they would your pong. Papa, what did not happen? Wait, and I'm out for so I almost say tolerance or my press conference against Captain Smart, so the government will take an. Well, and that quarter of silence, and no. Now, what was that? Manasseh has spoken who said, Speaker, Osunya Bibi, but things are deliberate. Every Friday, Opa Wako taping him. Now, kind Manasseh Azule article against the NDC. Every Friday. Now, my Kaipa, Oba started letter, now my duty to work of a man. Every Friday, you read something. Okay, we are not saying, fire our hand. I'm saying, Papa, how many times in a month have you read something from Azuri against the current government? And then once I'm American.
Well,
I'm just going to it is because fire don't have anything.
One say, if you were on my cancer, right? But if you are mankind, over Cassibia, and your manasa 7 American. One said, make and then make about Kubichero say. Leadership I to say Chelsea under Lampard and Chelsea under Lampard and Chelsea under Tuchel. Yes, Anity.
Okay.
Me kuhu ewo Manasseh war, right?
And yes, and we are bad manager. I can reference now. I am against that.
Me money dima
me training. And I know you are excellent in doing that. Most of the things, no. So who change you code to now? Yeah, the one changing now. Give reference for that.
We say in the past, in the mansion, man can't see why? It's in the Manasseh.
I'm trying to blame you.
Oh, Debbie, I don't cry. Why?
It's because Manasseh will have been silent. Now, I feel they want to an article trying to apologize to former President Mahama that, oh, I respect you. You were very tolerant. What is the opposite of tolerant? And you're intolerant. So indirectly, it's telling us by implication that the current president Nana Akufo-Addo is intolerant. And you're Manasseh Nkwa. The man who hired Nana Akufo-Addo on the court, Ayatazan, was say Debbie. Akufo-Addo. That is not what we know. Into also intolerant. And I can go on and on. Girls are that, and journalists are that, they have forced their media to push them. So I'm Penipe, you ready. They go to the source, they won't call you yourself. But that tactics, no, Papa, at the catcher me, was say, a man's Yaketwa and you. Journalists no Yaketwa, into no Akokasio, Onano. Now that is how they started. Obi a gonna be once a business environment in your tight. No master to say, oh no, Mr. Tino. Internal revenue, a room per betia. Then this is for nobody be a Canada Japan. Omnu so bet you, but once we a businessman, why your plan say, oh, this month na could be a 15th, no almost first for where you bra. But how are you going to do as a businessman? So they are making you more happy. They don't want the pressure at all. A form of intolerance. And that is what Sam Jonah uncle says. This form of culture of silence, is prevalent in this country. We need to open up and then speak against this evil. And so many things. And I'm happy that at least somebody from their own camp is telling them the truth.
All right, I'm saying, how? What can I say?
Any Babasnari, leadership fix the country, yeah, any argument too, but it is something. Oh, I have to see your opinion. Oh, Babasnari, I'm going to talk about budgeting. Now, Nipo Kano, my respecting is so much that I don't want to say something that will bring fixing or fix me. Papa, 2019 budget, who could be a cocaine and a kind of binti. A year of roads. This year, there's not rush. Well, rush by the Mabisano. He program a budget on his the program. So, Ada, who said this for a modern budget? Yeah, 2002. A budget in more. Now 2003, Omodi has said the same budgeting. Papa, today, so catch that in Ghana say, Ngona, Yankopon, Eto, Nana, or maybe I say, Ewahi. Oh, Otto, Emma Israel. And Otto, they say, our Babu. What do you say? I'm going to ambassador. Ambassador, I have tried. I can't just say, well, what was Nana? You go near Nako, near Penino. And family routine. Yeah, but I have one pie. No beer to mility. Now that the nominal mility. And I'm so Yankopon, ma was small gay. I did a good home call. Yeah, we are not Ketuano. Nana say, Daddy, I don't think it's enough. Tomorrow, take my sister to the hospital. Or I'll be angry with you. What's on my Jimmy?
I say, fire. What can not on say? We need a whole paradigm shift and a shift. And say, idea, ye de, as you say, God, no, right? And no, I can't be Anna. Ama you who near my because say God in all as all are. Right? Also sometimes no you'll be thinking of a solution, right? And all of a sudden you say when your guidance be say there's a thought kitwe bi na ba umfaso na ma solution, right? Sampire na wo boss Nyankopon ensa akora ne yare no. Nyesa wote ho na akora ne ho ato no. Sa doctor na wo kɔ no honom no wono nso ye nyame.
And I say, what can you hear, Papa? But that was me empire. Let me be honest with you. I was not thinking about the doctor. I was thinking about senior man who is somewhere.
Okay.
Intervention. Now, cry about Cope. And I call a Ketuan and said, I did how you know. Well, ain't it, Papa? My main fancy. Now, my main and Sambia. I know. The government was trying to downplay the action of the people, but once they have taken steps now. For them to admit, normal Ghanaian will not do it, and most politicians, and I don't blame them. They downplay it by bringing something for us to discuss. Fix yourself, and now you debate. Any debate at all. There are certain things there's no opinion about it, because that is why they came to us to take our power. How many Ghanaians can go to parliament and discuss? International parliamentarians, international executive, they have to do it. They know it themselves. Akufo-Addo, into assembly or Gabi. Once a Gabi, only visit yourself in Cheng. Oforiato only correct their stand. They know they can't stand before you and say it. It is ordinary person be so limited. Hey, yes, I man am na papa. Papa, as I'm speaking to you, my budget enemra now can tell say budget here. And I want for budget here that 2021 budget share percentage of GDP earmarked to roads. Compare that to percentage the same year earmark of budget to roads 2015-2016 when we were not having this government. Look at it. And even 2019 and 2020 election Omoka said is a year of roads. No, go and look at amount. Be a make percentage of your is car or mucha to wa or roads. It is a binding fee, say. Sign young lawyer, Mr. Payas Nasimia, down in the bonnet.
Yeah, so was what taught ne Peswaso, air constituency.
Toilet on air back, Papa, Sabi, Mr. Kitiosinti, and I'm to say baby say. And yet, Dimia, 21st century Ghana, why should you promise people in Accra? Torrent. 21st century Ghana, the capital you want to be like Johannesburg. Carry on. Even I see public toilet. The 1 million. This is thinking no. Unfa and to say, hey, I can't this way. 1 million way no. Any. That's what you have to do. Ya pese ye tefina dos ukrum. Inti mon friend to say, if you be within these 2 years or 2 years, I buy an address no, I will scare we all. Oh, yeah, usi dying for fra, I said tefi bum. Now, usi the for fra, ubenya 40% from the district, now they are tefi. More dying that they are no. Somebody 60%. Now, more than 40%. So, the senior or year once away, men fee ideas will feel having no. Last Macau has several times. Niamu had a make about a solar system. No, or solar, you know, a kumano. If you be a if you name a one kind, and you be I buy this 60% at our fund. Also, Kofa estimate in bra. Now, government know the estimate already. So, yeah, the WCM, you know, Obaka, Ombaya, say, be 200. Inti government or the district is giving you 60%, you take the 40%. Within 2 years, if you be a inspection at the this is how government should have done it. So the young could see KVIP, Kufuabaje Bosia, and Namre, who got Bosia, who got millions of dollars. I be see KVIP Ghana. Oh, and impono your problem. And impono my fans said, I do know form, my jatu, see a basic TV. Was what called in Peswaso. Tiffy, you know. What caught this assembly now?
It can't say back when I say I am you.
Oh, Papa said, you can't say back when you said, sometimes I met me half of my
because as you say, no,
yeah, say back when I mean, Papa,
okay.
I know a tip, you can go and refer to it, but as an American,
okay,
Papa, according to you, no, was what assembly I say, 4 million now, Muji, I must say family make. No, government said, and I know he was doing politics with it. And even though he was making a policy, the government said he's giving 1 million and it's 4 years, so we need to have 4 million in account. This is what Atishu told me that, oh, I have called one DC. Was it another government? I have seen the paper from the government that 4 million are promising. I hated this account and they are not using it. Papa, whether that million money will go or not, no. From Nkrumah time, via any district, they will do one development there. Other school. And I'm started feeder road to be. But the vice president categorically said that under this administration, every year 1 million will hit the constituency account. That's the district. And we're going to use that one to produce water and toilet. Papa, into the first place for me to check is not to go back to the constitution, the budget. No, I have to go and ask my district assembly or the executive. Say, when you're 1 million and this we don't need to ask any finance minister. Fred Obi Ghana, I have asked them. May this me junior cry by far. What's this? Yeah, modern boy. It's got a credit you and a common fund. Yeah. What can't throw? And Matisse and interview now. This guy didn't want to listen. I don't know how to buy it because I am a tank cry. Obizan say, as Obizan Captain Smart, no, na and boy, Bebufu. Obizan say, na it's cano say, encoy, or say, Nasonim, Ako, or say, encoy. So, what are you talking about? What can't try no can't or say, your man in Rekakra. What it was specific, and my back check to more has said in management, when you are setting objective, you use what you call SMART principle. Specific, measurable, achievable, and with time. So he applied. Was it 2 years? Because we don't control time, no, Yamfa 1 year into swear. Why is it? Even Accra and a constituency back home. My memoto plano, I ate toilet in power. Is that what he said? Oh, indeed, these are guys that are trying to play with us. But I don't know, International Ball, Liverpool, CEO, no. Once we admit responsibility, almost a Liverpool market demonstration. Once a Manchester United, and no more protest here. Why? Because the Glazers are trying to be like our government. Accept it. They move forward. But yet is a possibility. None of can't throw say no about president. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Maybe what will expose you? Is that not the fundamentals? When the fundamentals are weak, what will expose you?
If the fundamentals, the exchange rate.
Any exchange rate? It is exchange rate there. Exchange. Do we have fundamentals in Ghana anymore? And somebody were trying to kid or pull him again. No, so when are you going to give us lecture on the economy, Papa? When is he going to give us? Unless Baumia will be bold to tell us that, yes, indeed, I have the plans. I know economics, but my party boys were not allowing me. That is the only thing out for him. Because Ghanaians are led. I hope you are aware of that now. And you can U10. The government have made U10, who to me is okay. It means that the government have taken the pressure of the people. So I'm here, BB. Now see, Mammy and Candia. I don't make a say. I want to say it. Patricia. Once we are dying. Me Patricia. Into me Ghana. So what he said, Patricia also on pay back. So what he will platform you so. He said it. Now, Papa Smiley. Mashada, I am not bad. Maybe closer to you. Now, me share Patricia. Now, me start to say me person me Bobaka. What do you think Patricia will do? Once we come with this one pay back, it was a fire guy. I'm brought front. They are now person go away. They go home. Now, Patricia, I cannot do more. Me ne Patricia. Oh, me person me call. Into I say Patricia no. And I say fire. My SBA, my tips, also my milk apathy, or Mikaka. My say fire, die. I hold the guy. I hold the guy. And no matter how me Patricia me pawn, I hold the die. Me mouth to the back. I come to Italy. Bombardier no abusuan for this year. And a man or back, come on. And I'll buy a year by my son or buy a Patricia by me, Bakoi. Why, no balance so. Why come up? By me, Subi. No, whom are the own? Me or this year, wasn't me Hoover. My use term and our Hoover near dime with you. Papa, I hope you are with me.
What do you need here?
I almost radio into my use radio language. Into Montia some cook Mukasemu. Now, I'll buy another. What's Massa? Mano Pocky, was about Hoover me. I said, hey, whom are they? Or this year, Me hoover or say, hey, I did what is a better. So what hoover and the me only exercise. Papa, a time has come we have to complain. Now I know a lot of women will keep quiet because I saw your distinct. No, no, dear, what no. Now dear, why no, more than woman Patricia will not agree. You need to talk.
Okay. All right. Fire.
In the papa's marriage.
First, now, producer, I send me, what do you call it? Liverpool for article be at so almost protest kakra. Ewo Anfield, right? Now can in fact, it even had an impact on their game. It had an impact on a certain game that they were going to have. In one way or the other, no, they also did some protest kakra, right? But that is not to take away from the fact to say, listening leadership. They admitted their responsibility as well, and then they moved on. That is one thing that I need to draw your attention to, right?
I know, me send him my one kana board director Bogyae the Brown and our kind Liverpool boss no. But one say Manchester in Obiu and we put so we are me say the condition no on survive it. What do you say? Emma Mata omo boy omo kobompo no amaso. It was between the two giants, Liverpool and Manchester. How can a match be stopped? It's because the spectators or the supporters and sympathizers were waiting that they will also behave like the Liverpool owners. And on my yes, sir, almost a new well, indeed, now they are going to be in a problem. This is what I'm talking about. First, internet and now many. Me table and I'm me table I be ma Patricia in the name of Mr. Kitios. Now two questions. Say, so Mr. Ubisa Patricia say in her lifetime, as I see activism in her, no, why demonstration done now and they have joined the protest. That's number one. And number two question, no, knowing what I know from her today, no, can he say our president Nana Akufo-Addo is a good manager or a bad manager? Because there are times, so can I say, Mr. Doctor
Indum.
And in there are two questions, and then the three motions now. Back also come a German, so okay, or Bafamano. So those Ghanaians now, more yes, say no. What did they give to the Queen or more censorship? What are maybe?
Right. Thank you very much. Now, Mr. Kwaku Eduardo was say the overnight display of wealth. Of people who get into politics, and does it have any effect on the attitude of Ghanaians? And the question I hope is and I want for call Amayo Semwa, and I say when they get into power, that display, and I say expression of wealth. Now Omunya no send ye omba, yeah, mom was so koto. All those things, no, and has it got any effect on the attitude of Ghanaians? Asma Bogyae Ebusana. Now, answer na mama Mr. Kitiosin aban. Me pese o tie nwum we say, o tie nwum we say. Na o tie nwum ni yo, no ba aka ho asem kakra. As he also expresses his views. Where that akedi one the late Kofi B. We are in this version or say as I grow and so ya bro. Yeah, ba, yeah, better also.
Listen to you. Yes, you are here. You're my say. I saw gross, you are bro. I saw gross, you are bro. Yes, you are here. Get the eye, you're my say. I said, me, so it go. Okay, get into me. What I did you see? Oh, now you see what I said, me, so it go. Okay,
That Akedi or the late Kofi B or say asa agro and so bro na you dumno near so yes so near dumno yetuaka and see you dumno one edgy sikano. Anyway, the original version it came before 2016. I love that Akedi so much. Oh, you're very, very creative pal. Nah. I see a bit ye, been so anti you cry. Nina or newum, or can sempa. Asa bro, asa grow, and so a dear bay. A bro. Yet ho, intiminka, Nina, that Akedi, a kind. Young comma, Capito, Aquaba. Capito, you two home. Now we are Yako, Ura Addison, and Bossu, Yakonoso. Capito, you two when? Nyanko.
Well, Promotional, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Then pump to say.
Yamra do me we na mo say.
Nyame adom boko. Nyame adom. Na madam ho ye de.
Oh, Bochenyo. Oh, say, we see that I believe will be assistant way.
Okay.
Yamra do me na we.
Na kabito wa vaccine no.
Hey, ba one, I'm looking second one was from her.
O free Ghana ba na be wo ya na.
You me figure na by number one first one. Every second one the just a woman show me answer. Bako. Na ebia wo the water town the say wa wo to di na.
Oh, David, say on so mo o ma hihye ato ho. Ohun.
All right.
We see the systems in the adwuma. No we be ka so the system is working. O ma hihye ato ho.
It's true.
No inuru so a untimi nkoye de be. Untimi nkowo.
It's true.
Enra na menya letter say me so me nkowo me de.
Hey, na just was what Bemupa, why important?
So we are important to
Mpocho mut maybe so some gra. I want you know Ghana pa. It's one over chose a call vaccine. Not even Rollins. Not to be come Kuma Mr. Kufo.
Yeah, can radio says a call.
Oh, Ghana don't know time small boka, but I had over show a catch show. Wa catch your deck, won't be boson. Me clean be home office, Papa Penny be. No, very short into one of us works a small bomb, gas and machine penny. No, look only for Jordan. It's very interesting. No, all the chance of our call, I think God knows. About 6-8 weeks ago. Also, on our call in the main train, I say I should wait for my 10. Let me say, hey, why? Also, what according to age, let me say, Mati, you work in football first, also watching one gradual. Now, it's a beautiful thing that we have to learn. By the teacher or a Ghana Chromo. And see, Yamiaduma may change in bring some Kowasa. I'll let you know.
You, now, answer now, Becadi and the Opera Kakra, and say, Bogyae Busa question me or say, that's the display of wealth of people who get into politics. Does it affect the kind of attitude Ghanaians present, Anna?
Yes, obviously, the two are linked. It does, and it must affect the attitude of the people as well. The people you are going to lead, they must know what you have. So when you come into the structures of the government now, and you are delivering or you are showing off your wealth and all that, now people will be able to monitor you. Don't say, hey, madafo, bibi woman, I say bibi no. It's true. We must know what you have before you go into governance. That's why in 2012 we took Kwesindom or declared an asset. Not 2012, before election, no. He declared his asset, certain President Mrs. Efrimu, also the same thing. You need Kwesindom or the medical exams in or declare mental fitness. Because presidency and even leadership in Ghanaian politics, no, it's no joke. If you're unfit, you cannot work. I'm telling you this before Nana Akufo-Addo came to power. Before Akufo-Addo came to power, that is intervening periods before God knows end of 2015. No, something happened, and I believe you remember, and everybody in the United Kingdom and the US remembers. In Kofibi, Kunyat Akufo-Addo, the medical records were UK, England, publishing. I believe you remember that. One more publishing. No, I thought, no, come on. Me a problem, the problem is it's not worth having. I love controversy. Some controversies are not worth having. You know what? Ukai say, according to Akufo-Addo, the private medical records, a woman when a doctor or you can have. Just saw diabetes, or high blood pressure, or stroke. Yeah, maybe I was in another would be. Chenio, China American. Yeah, maybe I was a Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo was I here, baby. Let me say, this one I said it in different radio stations. Yeah, paper, no, no, Oya Momobo. Nana do no Oya Momobo that time before he came to power. No, NDC, heavy propaganda at that time. So I know what I'm talking about. We all been going to studios for debates and all that. Send your own year, Nana do no. Nah, yeah, after all, we are all human beings. That's one thing I believe. Now, yeah, to cut long story short, what happened? Nana Akufo-Addo, by the grace of God or by design or whatever, he won the elections. And you know what I said? After Nana Akufo-Addo had won the elections as the president of Ghana, do you know what I said? What I said on the same radio platform, said, hey, before that, you see Akufo-Addo, diabetes, or blood pressure, or stroke, BBR. Now, often say, so when you said, now, not just say, Sayering is very good part of second of when you could GP. Sayer no saying that you could GP. Because a papa Kufado, or was them stroke or diabetes or high blood pressure winning an answer or the winner. Not sure the kind of thing I don't recommend me. Baby. This is the world in which we live. Moreover, as a medical doctor, somebody in the UK here, Ghana, the GP, a fan castle, a Hana Mekan. There's one with GP crampo on far wife information. Your GP general practitioner will never reveal details of your husband's or boyfriend or girlfriend's
medical records.
Unless on this different circumstances, which I say, it is impossible. So, information will be released about Nana Akufo-Addo. But no way. You were 2021. So this is not 2014 on published side. So say never will have you can't quack, but we shouldn't I will say no. Sometimes we have to put our heads down. Now you're coming to the point, yes. Our wealth, the wealth and even our medical conditions and all that must be outlaid so that we do not have another another President Mills. President Ejimani is a tough job or a big business and therefore big responsibilities. Therefore, if you are not fit, please don't go there. You're booking them. Now, if you got money, if you haven't got money to or say you. Only thing on my Ghana brain. I think I will have a lot to say on that. So I will agree that whatever the wealth of the incumbent or the ministers or officials have got great effect on the people they come in to lead.
Okay. All right then. Abidu, you did a show boy. Why? You did a show boy.
Mr. I thank God. Seriously, I've heard the name of Captain Smart, and honest to God, I have never encountered him until he had his problems. So much local stuff in Canada, or some kind of prayer. Because for a long time, I've not actually lived there like that. I don't know. And here I was this man.
Hey, Capito, you're chairman of PPP.
Yeah,
UK and Ireland. And I want to Captain Smart in the home.
Yeah, I just brushed him aside. Do you understand? Honestly, yeah, because I didn't study him until now. About 72 hours ago or something kind of crime. I mean, he exists, but I never knew he was this kind of good. I never knew he was this kind of good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I've listened to his philosophy and all that there. Come on, the guy is a type of guy we need in top positions in Ghana. I believe so. Having said that, Mr. Now, someone can I also got a similar to my own personal experiences. We were talking about now kwada na ibi ntiapo na obompa yeguso na obisa odin ko hospital na kwada so from ko hospital na je ntwatwa no if I understand. So from ko hospital woman shame. So right, but in Kwadano, children, what I learned from that is that children, are not stupid. They got a mind of their own. If you understand them, you work with them, you coordinate your activities with your own children, you'll be a better father or a better mother or a better leader. The reason I'm saying this is that my own son, at the time would be 5, or let's say by 6 years old. Such time I lost my dad. And I can't go school, I boy no go school, religious studies and all that. So he knows about, I believe in God the Father, and he died 3 days and he got out of there, whatever. Let me call and catch and say, me can't Easter story, a channel. Number kind. Me do baby 3 days win 3 days he rose up against blah 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 blah. No, say hang on a minute. Can I ask you a question? Me say yes. No, say, but you say your father died. Jesus Christ died 3 days and you got out. You got out. And your father died more than a year. Still, he's not coming. Why? So, Sana kwa nini bisa mi Baba Smiley. So you have got it. When you must know, say, little children know they are not stupid. We cannot push them aside. Number 2, man, my own personal experience when I was a little boy. Now, person who creative God. Mama me say, hey, you need some business question. But the more you stifle a kid not to ask a question, the more he or she would want you to know.
That's right.
And I'm a Sunday school, so master be unfortunately. Well, I'm a Methodist. The master now Sunday school master, so they make him mother or class, why matters or class and all that. Then come say, this master, I'm mentioning him. Come say, you know, no ball. Yakupon, or say that, hey, what's the about some? No, but if you saw the mommy, the open questions are oops, saying. So my mom was very upset with me. The same mother who told me, "Sir, I must respect my elders." And the baby actually my dream. No, say bia, or you painting me. Fine. Now my cousin Bisu, he was about 7 years older than me. Now some copies are so on you, hey, you want me upon your coupon so him. Now I'll catch him, so catch him, say. See, Charlie Chaplin. Might be a friend, Charlie Chaplin.
That's
Englishman,
right. That's right.
No, coupon. I'm see. All right. You know the son of both Charlie Chaplin. Also, the earth rolled itself into Charlie Chaplin. I'm sure. Thank you very much. Then the next question said, okay, then who created the earth? No, say after the mass some dosu into Minja Manaka. But this answer until I was about 14 to 15. Then we say, but at least all I'm saying is that the kids are not stupid. They want to learn, they want to inquire, they want something, they want answers. Give them. But if you stifle them, you have not succeeded. Then the rising up to the real thing I want to say is the fix me here or fix me there or fix the economy or fix the nation and all that. When a very long time ago, America was supposed to be a dictator. And in fact, it is true that growing up and I got to learn that we didn't have in our own prison, detention, you'll be there. If you went to Christmas in Nkrumah at that time in those days, no, when I was also trying to grow up, no, what can come out some one be a Nkrumah but you up in his own prison, no more. Also, me answer. You stop with people, stop the people from not talking. They will still be talking somewhere. The Neku for the Asama Abbey, Captain Smart, I can some meeting say, hey, and people who UK Asama Wakacha make it yes and America says here. Hey, come on, maybe people taking a Fusika, he was a dictator of what China, TNO, or what China, the communism, excuse me. I knew that now. Come on, that man couldn't be this kind of bad. Because Mr. Mujinipa, that's why I'm in the CPP kid. That's why I'm in the Progressive People's Party. Going on and on, what have we seen today? During the time of K.O. Busia, J.B. Danko, all these Danko Busia, Jomo tradition put together, right now they are being exposed by nobody else apart from Kevin Taylor and this guy, Captain Smart. These guys are MPP kids. They are now exposing themselves. Look, they were fake people. That is true, Captain Smart. God bless him wherever he is. He has said what every Ghanaian politician today is afraid to say. The same thing I MPP before. They were bashing after the only no me. Do mission and they do. Nanado is supposed to be what the human rights activist. I followed him complete because Ron's in the party, I never recognized him as my leader, honest to God. I never hated the idea of say, oh, your leader, because me, I'm an activist. And the last thing I want to do to know is somebody who imposes himself to me. I never accepted Rollins. Until I just wherever it was coming from, I didn't like it. But we had to cope with him because he's a leader. That's fine. But Nana Akufo-Addo, I commend him for one thing that he fought against the existence of Rollins, and he and Kofi Bakun. Yeah, I remember that they were fighting against him. They were cheap, Bakun crowd to prison. Nanado so struggling fine. So I respect Nanado for that. And then Nanado be Siswa. Also, I don't know dictator. Also, I don't know communist. And people force you come oh Jesus God. And people force you come communist. Oh, look at what they're doing. MPP is doing now. Now they've got their office in China. MPP for office in China. They are in bed with communist people. Yes, woman the Nkrumah temper. Woman should come discount every. So Baumia himself is 442 businesses of projects come again. Baumia can't welcome. And this man was a bad man. Nkrumah is supposed to be a bad man. Nkrumah, we didn't tell the one but anybody who should upgrade Nkrumah, we didn't say Nkrumah sad Osumesino, nobody ever channel. And Asantefo say, it's coming gradually, isn't it?
Kabito, Namidi, so or doing, Intino. So Yamidi or doing Intino, one man and nobody be with you, and I'm what.
But me feel the uncle baby, I tell you why you won't listen. I tell you, we won't listen. Mena mekan o mekan of course mekasa meko TV so e okrom ha akokan MPP guy one tiase me see them Japan royalties no it's wrong. They should correct themselves. One year they are attracting deranged military man to take up the arms one more time. We are at the moment we are attracting insurgents and uprising. I'm telling you, we are as a nation. We, by virtue of the actions and the inactions of the new patriotic party that used to be United Party, that used to be Progress Party, and now people we change only 3 times. UP, 5 parties no more boom. United Party woman to Nkrumah. No to bomba the end of bomb Nkrumah 1972. Bomb no sharpness no point or can some. Only no money on your cancer. No, Nkrumah was 72. May he rest in peace. People are bashing Nkrumah. The things they were accusing Nkrumah of. Nkrumah so far the best man amongst all these political characters.
All right, Kabito. Maybe they didn't know much when they were doing it. To say no, who different. Intinaye. Facha wom why? Facha wom. Whatever the case may be. Why? Name queen. Why?
When facha you put you on you con you. Amen. No what I say. You don't just so when facha. Forgiveness of sins. Captain Smart, one for Mama. He was one of the finest gentlemen we have in Ghana. One for Mama.
Kabito. What they say also share that who nche me boy.
Yeah, but since I made interviews, come on, that's a real guy. Even when starting to cry, I made an interview.
Okay, now if someone should come and let you know, say, oh, Sagama way, or you hypocrite, or you opportunist, and opportunist, and as if what will it cause you to change your mind about him?
No, I would rather educate such person, because this guy is somebody who would say even his father or his mother or his brother is wrong. Do you understand? He's a genuine human being. I mean, he's not a robot. He's not a robot. We are all welcome to express our views, but I will try and educate and inform that person, not to change their mind, but to realize that, man, come on, that guy is a genuine guy, just like Kevin Taylor. Just like Kevin Taylor. The Japan world is where you can say about them. That's what about them. And then on board them or Chibi, also, you know. A bonnet Kevin Taylor, not this man here in the YouTube. I hope he doesn't even go back to work. Your friend, you shouldn't go back. Or come back if he will be corrupt. If he goes back to his job now, he will be corrupt, because he would say he wouldn't say the things he wants to say. But am I making sense?
My today all kind of pa, and then I said okay no. I said Kevin Taylor the follow no come up me boy.
I say on no follow, because he would have been my student if I was close to him. It has
by what I mean by you following him, they say, oh, you watch some of what he does, me boy.
Yes, except then I saw Kasamba could be I am the one that. Okay, somebody could missing out. Come on, good. This guy is not a smart guy. Okay, say to Methodist Church of Ghana.
Oh,
it's not good.
Mr. Kitiosin, are you emotionally attached to your church?
No. I'm a committed Methodist. But I say 77. I can't have we work for Methodist Church. I call it that he kind of he kept push Methodist Church, and they was a guy.
I see. Na asam na no kano na ohwa na ye nokre.
No, although Ocean me, because that's Methodist for that. He has some paper for one ya so sebio often Ahmadiyya for that. And so me Ahmadiyya be a short point. You will come say woman ban woman call Muslim schools. You know, so I never want to go to any Ahmadiyya school. Minim Makaranta, I don't understand it. So they think they know we got a better thing. Bibi Papa will we say yes, and I'm fancy pim nadi into a woban. Nah, the young cohort. And fancy pim student won't call Ahmadiyya school for anything. We don't want any Arabic education. I'm sorry. Okay. Bashi matters for me. I will try to write to change.
Kabito, memoir home so na yet tape be a canema was a bonnet and then home. Send a Bogyae into Navy, dear shareable. Was it will be a bashi Methodist for into a Honda and checking home. Okay.
Now,
and a banner now carry me cabina, or so be any baby. I may go acquire a day away. A shishino.
Really good shimmy.
I will as you
boy, Mantiasi, Mr. Kofi B. No, Kofi B. No, Mantiasi, the title, the Matasi, the contents in Manchas, I didn't understand.
In the capital, see a cassette as I grow, and so I brow on the own.
Only the Matasi. Now, after that, the song on lyrics, and I don't know. I tried to catch up, but it was too fast for me.
It was too fast. Now, genre of music, Ben, I papa, and you papa.
Personally, we are going for trouble. I like rhythm and blues. I like jazz. Okay, I like jazz, rhythm and blues, soul music. You can't stop me, man. And I like rap music.
Open slow.
Yeah, man, rap music, all them. Me love them all, man. We are talk.
Also, for their rap music.
I like rap music. We play Rasta music, we play rap music, all sorts of music, including hymns as well. Because I used to be a chorister. I love hymns. I love beautiful music, Cuban music and all that. And I like all of them.
Yo,
I love
Kabitu.
also. And if I play music, so in papa. No, we don't play music in papa.
Sound.
And I want we don't play music in the morning. Would you check it out?
Obi a on pay music be an trimoding.
Need to me at the need to me soon. Need to me at the price very light.
Then a man casa.
Come on, if you love music, come on, you love fellow human beings. I mean, you open your heart. But we are on pay music, you know. What may for one power? I can't say worse than that. Seriously, I'm not joking.
Evidence of people will be a say be a won't pay music into no more Diana.
Yeah, I mean, we share people are crowd one aspect, Mr. Aspect, but he never smiled. Such people, some people were squeezing in him, sir, on pay music to cry. He doesn't even understand excitement. Only be.
Nipa ba kwa sem na ade kan me boa.
Oh, Papa B, so one moves no. Now who bomb music open and go through? Sound like next door neighbor. Who bomb music and go
on say, watch the kind of music I open. We are not nipa ya can say we name the kind of music I open. Into no body on pass.
All the genres so. We can just from jazz. Very few Ghanaians can take jazz.
That's right. Into no nipa ya o can say me. E bi ana won so nim the kind of music I open. Into no ko de bi ana wadwa. Into no eno no be can say.
We can say me study music. My father was a musician or a musician by a children's school or guitar or organ. No, he sang as well. You know, he loves music, jazz and all that. I love old time jazz and new time jazz as well. I have no limits. Okay. My choice of music.
Okay.
I have no limits at all.
Yo, Kabitu. Yeah, very do ase. Why? Na yenti Methodist sofo no. Since I met.
All right.
Yenti no. Na ye ba yakọ ora bosu eso.
Honorable members of Parliament, Right Honorable Speaker, this is Dr. Samuel Ofori-Omuna. Today is Sunday, May 2nd, 2021. I'm back at the public arena to talk about the issue of the Muslims who are insisting against the established rules of the Methodist school. Of course, it's government financing and support, government assisted, but that doesn't mean we are going to throw away our faith. We are the Christian majority. The Honorable Minister of Education has no right to make that decision without talking to the elders of the church. The Honorable Minister of Education must rescind that decision. We will not tolerate that. We can't go to any Muslim school and tell them about how to handle Christians. They don't even take many of them. The Turkish people have built secondary schools in that mosque area. Is it open to all Ghanaians? And are they going to allow Christians to go there and also be educated in that school? Please, Mr. President, you are setting up this nation for trouble. Please, put your feet down. You are a Christian. You are a Christian. We are the Christian majority. If you allow this decision to pass, I'm telling you, we will organize campaign against NPP. We will organize campaign against NPP and look for any party that is prepared to allow the Christian majority to have our way. It is a Methodist church. They said no room for fasting. It's as simple as that. Because the children need to have the wherewithal, the peace of mind and the strength to study. They can develop ulcers. And the church has made a decision that at that tender age, they don't want them to bring this thing there. We Christians also fast. We have the Lent period, which is 40 days. The Muslims have the Ramadan, it's 30 days. It's not that we also don't fast. We fast. But in our schools, we don't permit that at that tender age. And if Muslims want to come there, they must obey the rules of the church. You are now imposing the minority view and opinion upon us, Mr. Honorable Minister. We will not tolerate this. We will not tolerate this. I'm telling you, we are prepared to campaign against the government of the MPP if this is how far they want to go with the Christian majority. You can't pick up the banner, the battle is the loss, and turn around and take decisions that go against Christianity. This is unacceptable, Mr. President. This is not acceptable. We want to call upon the Christian caucus in Parliament to rise up and address this matter. If Muslims want to fast at home, that's fine. If they want to fast at the university, as everybody wants to fast in the university with their religion, that is fine. In secondary schools, this is not permitted. In fact, if they want to fast, they can go to the dining room and not eat. That's all. But the whole idea is to institutionalize the idea into the Christian community. It will not fly, Mr. President. We will fight this thing. We will fight this thing. If you don't change this decision, I can assure you, we are going to campaign against MPP and make sure you are removed from the next elections. Why are you going against the church? Why? Why are you allowing the Minister of Education to give instructions to the church because a minority group of Muslims want to insist and impose their views on the Methodist Church? Why? Why are you allowing the Minister of Education to make that decision? We refuse, we reject that decision. And if you insist and go ahead with it, I can assure you we will campaign against the MPP. We are the Christian majority, never forget. Never forget that, Mr. President. Never forget that. We are the Christian majority in the land. It's a simple decision. We also fast. We do Lent fasting. But we don't permit juniors in the secondary schools to fast. I went to Presec. If Muslims want to fast, they can fast. But that shouldn't become an institutional policy to insist that because once you open that door, oh, they are fasting, so we have to have a special menu for them. We have to have a special lecture hours. We have to alter lecture hours and all that. No. If this is a secular state, let's operate Ghana as a secular state. Otherwise, we have to have a referendum and decide whether we become a Muslim or a Christian nation. We can't sit back and allow a few minority Muslims to impose their will on the Christian church. No. Mr. President, I am speaking to the general public. This must stop. The fact that we are quiet doesn't mean that we are soft. We want to live in peaceful harmony with everybody. But this is our rule. When was the last time a Ghanaian went to a Muslim school to insist that they should allow them to have their way? When was the last time that a Ghanaian Christian went to a Muslim school to demand that they practice Christianity in the way of fasting and other issues? Is it not the same issue that the Rasta man brought? The Rasta people believe Haile Selassie is their God. It's a religious issue. The Honorable Minister of Education is opening the door for chaos and disorder. If you are doing this for the Muslims, then you better allow the Rastafarians to also come to the Achimota school. That is double standard. And we don't want that. We don't want that. Our school system is being adulterated with the CSE and all those satanic agenda to defile the youth. And this is where we are pushing now, the religious angle. If they want to fast, they can fast. They go to dining hall and don't eat, finished. But it cannot be institutionalized. If the Methodist Church, Presby, Methodist, Anglican, the rest of them don't allow children at that age to fast and to recognize it as an institutional policy, then there's no way the Minister of Education, what money do you have? Is it not Ghanaian taxpayers' money you are using? You can't take a policy that affects all of us without going through due process. No. Who have you consulted? Honorable Minister of Education, who have you consulted? I am speaking as the Vice Chairman of the National Advisory Council of the Scripture Union. They are all over the country. Maybe you want to target the Scripture Union also, correct? You have no you don't have the right, Mr. Minister, you don't, to make a unilateral decision without talking to stakeholders. Have you met with the head of the Presbyterian Church? Have you met with the head of the Methodist Church? Have you met with the head of the Anglican and Catholic Church? Have you? On what basis? Because of government assistance, the government money that is coming in, are the Christians not contributing to that taxpayers' money? The Christians are also paying taxes. So the fact that it's government assisted doesn't mean that we can lose everything. I had a similar situation where somebody was trying to bully the headmistress of Presec, and we, the alumni, stood behind her and said, "No way." We resisted, and they backed out. So we are not going to sit back for a few Muslims to dictate to the entire church community. We are the Christian majority in this country. We are. We are. And they know it. And so if you don't want confrontation, then stop it. Because what you are doing is setting the wrong precedents for the nation. You are setting the wrong precedents. Why is it that the Rastafarians cannot have their bushy hair to go to Achimota? Because they are laid down rules and regulations. A similar incident took place at Presec. A young man wouldn't remove the beard, and the father was intimidating the headmistress. We stood with her and told her, tell the man that the alumni will not allow him to bully the headmistress and the school. This thing even didn't come to the public, and he backed out. The same thing is happening with the Rastafarians. The Achimota school says no, and it is no. It is no. And so the Methodist Church says no, it is no. You don't have any statutory authority to override the decision of the church. Honorable Minister of Education, you don't. You are all thriving on taxpayers' money. You have to do that which is for our common good. We don't agree with this decision. You better take it out, or we will take up a decision to campaign against this government. This is not acceptable. You are going too far. You have gone too far this time. So, Honorable Minister of Education, please rethink. Mr. President, please discuss this matter properly, because you are heading into dangerous waters with this nation. Why? What is wrong with what the Methodist Church is saying? They said they are too young. They want them to focus on their studies. They don't want to come up with ulcers and stuff. We also fast as Christians. We fast. But we don't permit them at that tender age to fast. If Muslims want to fast and insist on their fasting, they can fast. But we don't want it to become an institutional policy dictated by Muslims for us, the Christian majority. Why? Why? Where are we going? You set up a Zongo development ministry. We have never seen anything like this in this country before. And now you are moving further and further along, testing the waters to see how much we will tolerate. This is the last straw, Mr. President. Please, but rescind that decision. Please, for the sake of peace in the land, rescind that decision. Otherwise, we will get the Christian majority to fight your party. This is not acceptable. You must do things that please the common good and the majority. It is a majoritarian democratic structure that puts you in power. It's not minorities with their views. So please, Mr. President, get the Honorable Minister of Education to rescind that decision. It is a blow and a slap in our face as the Christian majority of the land. Because if you open this door for them, they are going to come up and take more. We don't accept it, and we will fight it all the way. Thank you. God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong, bold to defend the cause of freedom and of right. Fill our hearts with true humility. Help us to cherish fearless honesty. Fearless honesty. And help us to resist oppressors who no oppressor will have their way in this land. No one will oppress us. Why? We own the land together. God gave it to us. And we are the Christian majority. The minority cannot dictate to us what they want to have. There has to be mutual respect. So what the Methodist Church has declared, we stand fully behind them as a Christian community. I've talked to the head of the Christian Council, and that's his position. So we are surprised that behind the scenes, you have issued a letter today instructing all schools. What authority do you have? The sector is not yours. It's for the nation. And if you are taking a decision that affects the stakeholders, you must meet them. That's exactly the same way the former Minister of Education tried to push the CSE down our throat. And we had to resist it. We are back again. Honorable Minister of Education, we are back again. Your Excellency, Mr. President, please, please, it is for the sake of the youth. Let's be very careful here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Openino, akasa wabubum pa nani abre pa openi same. Or say we don't need religion in our education. Government should wholly fund education. No need of PTA, past students, and religious bodies influences on our education. Government should take up responsibility. Well, opening 7 say one for ngu kenten back you would see say we're raising issues kakra they need to be fixed. So certain issues needs to be fixed. We're raising obviously no or catch will be say or catch the minister and say he's gone too far. Obi nso beka say eh said ye so for pani nso kan nso dey say ya nso ya ko too far o enti ye mfa ni nyina mom ye betichem na ye hu the issues are raised here, they need to be fixed whichever way untimi nka sensem na wo kan nyina no yentu nyina ngu. Well, whatever the decision may be, there should have been some communication, right? Dialogue between stakeholders. Na amanfo enye omo ntia senti ase kra memu a yese disagree to agree. Enti amane sa no na che se no it needs to be fixed. Communication, it needs to be fixed. Very, very well. What other issues ana here papai apeja it needs to be fixed. Well, and if you ada Bogyae enti na che se we are going all around. Enti no senye we kra na ebe sure obo na bibi foforo ana opese oyi free obo a ekwanda ho na we Kapito mesa baso na emom no mamintie eye kapito twa me ba mse ma yentie. Okay, all right, ye betie bossu ma yentie bossu bossu yentie bossu wi a na ana mamintie ora Albert bia no obekọ adwuma ntini yentie ora Albert owi a na yakọ bossu eso ora Albert empom to say
na me adon boko o temeka
ye to nka pa why
we the boss won fan cheme na me ni na nim kakra me adwuma
yo ene yenkọ why yenkọ boy enkomo
yo say o tape na boy no ehwa na me de masem ne be start
obeshasi. Okay, yenkọ
papa no wakasa pa nye yi ankasa ba wakasa ne nsem no me fa be mienu bi wom ene me nsa bi wom a say address yenu akwabron say ye kwan na nkan wodan a wo say kwan ne tene
pepe
good ye ba original na ho ye ka rasta nasem na nipa ne bebre entiase on say akoyese selective justice na ye ka no ebiani rasta na de omo hwe rasta no omo ndoso eti no okoka na de no emo men support say rasta ye man nko school no because of say mra ho na de no de gina ho.
Okay,
but because of say omo ndoso no eti no ne born Galaway eno kra ye ka no education minister ne say amanfo ko space a ye ti ha na ye dwene rasta ho. But Ramadan no eba end the office space no moda soko. Wa hu di ade na akoye. E na wode akowo mo. Na me ba bia me ne ai man no ewo problem kakra ne se.
say oka say Christianity ye majority near in no say omuma ye ase bibia na ye ne peno say omode mai eno de menene nya adwen ho oh na osan kan asem bi say na utie ne ya wi out ti o say ya ye din ache ya ye din sa nye se bi esuro na say enka omodan ni ntino mai din sa amanfo ka say amanfo nka say oh my dear but say one yam momody organize it or dear or no anasem send ye obey organize you organize or no anasem or mine my say or boomani and I say because of Sabia who school assem to say obey organize me at about Tiana near ye no dear wasem because I'm a kawa and kaon yes organization ya ye dear chenaches and no more do and call ye mining but omoye din ache me na o se abobo ne ba na wakofa na ba fia wo yen no na onyini a obeba so bi ni Captain Smart mo de no ya jeje abobo to kura so e ma na nyini abo so ya wi ne na ma enye na abay monster atu yen so enti no papa na sama wo kan de ba bia me ne ya adwene se school no wo momra enra na me kan bi many other singing na the school ya dan for back na friend no isifo and no create teacher ni omo pack omadu an ni gu ho owia na wabedi school no omra but na uma we say we abeka enti no me kwa koma no na yidie e kina we so abeka ne ma ebeduru ba bi no school no obia de ni problems ye beba obia so problems enu ti ne nyina ye o man but we pe kokko we pe tuntum we pe we but ye nyina e kan bo mu a ye nyina beja tum no ni afa constitution ye wo hoi enye me problem am na MP work ase pa no constitution enye and this ban one ansesa na me ni problem the enti make say me ni problem ono na kwotwere ye ma no wo papa smile o studio ye wo hoi se ne wo se design ho na ye ma eti mimi gina kire na me banam so studio ba bia de kontufo abo enye say wadam ya ma me so ene wo bra na be ho me ba ye na the same place wana anade na wo ho na metimu a na se me gina kire na me ka no se nyanya atwum na ye me na adwemmoni na wo metimu eti no mo me ati ase se enkrofo no mo kwakotro constitution na nkasa no enye omo enimu ampa so mo ba ye hu enoma bebre na ewuwom jali ebia na oye military ninti wo de protect ne ho enoma bebre ho ana enye wom ba nkrofo kro ya mo bokoto ye kotwe constitution mo bokoto first parliament kra man ko bi mo ba ye mo yusu ade na ma aban ba akoko asamba enoma biem na mo yusu na isa adwumboni bi na wo mutim and this wo hunu hwe boni bi ho because ono ye but one pipi na ogina nchen a ade na enye wo me nyina ate asese enye ena ampa so ye ba ye hu se ade na enye enti uba na se wa ma meteki action as sema na sema na wo ka no na pese o kire yesi ebi ni software die ya wo kan software asem wo kan ebi so na Captain Smart mo generous ni die beto mo no isa every day fire say enkrofo ya fa omafa media yesi no anyesa omafa media Captain Smart obi a wa nyina duru sabre na yakobubu dan agu yesi ekwakosi cathedral Captain Smart wonye Kristo ni nsena me wo se media me kosoa anwea e dia so pampam e dia kwakoto cathedral apo hu boni bia wo hu na afa dia na ba ya o sa komoso but ya wakana bi de by send your Bogyae so obi kan no mabetra ba bi no motwa bo no sa na yenua ya ofra Captain Smart sisi oye friend is saying ochre adomo sese adomo sisi anoye Paul adomo sese good ebedru ba bi no no so beba ne so se ade ne nyina ye ka na to oni ko gina ba bi na wo ka na se ebedru ba bi ne also ka unya obi obesopoto unya obi obesopoto yiwanim se meye kwabra so de wa America ne sa de friend no ono am ye se o ya MPP eti eye onye o defending the party no ono am ya tiase sa enti no se wo be ye se meye generalist na me de
yɛka na mafa ha na mabom tokro yɛka because of say ebi akakra bi a menya di no ɛba sa ɛtɔ amanfo no enkrofo no mo outside na ɛtɔ mutim ɛno nti na man yɛbɛka sa nyansafo mu wɔ he na ɔmo kasa no na ɛtɔ nipa bebretim no Christian Council Methodist for ya o ba ko sorry yɛsɛ ɔka no kora no mpamo no ɛna ɛnɛ ɛba betia mo enti ɔmo de ne de enya nwie kura because saa na na do ya tembia meka na asɛm aya na amanfo nim sɛ me you know sɛ a strategy kura na nkasa no gye sɛ mo ya papa mo yeso jafo ni Jelly John de no bɔ no man sa strategy because ɔde ma tames wanfa mankrofo no ehu nhyɛ omumu kidnap adwuma biya mu institutions ni nyina ye no nkrofo de obeba biya no plan to babi na ade ni nyina wo capture ade ni nyina na wo te so say ato aba ma ode but it say what say dia me obi antimi ntachew ena wa plan atra ayesa no mana ena ye nua won so no NDC for so follow man no ena odi ye ntisesi no vigilantism o mafa soja ni bibia wo ye soja ni kura na wo ye mistake na wo yes obey wadwene ye a yesi youth na me hwe documentary bi wo Joy News ena me sa ba asempa akwa ne se ye kɔ ne ye kwachi nipa na ye gina ho na o mafre na o mo se yemfa ade no nyina nwu ho ensa bi wo soro afro mo commander na afre no soja for so adwuma no wajai na wo ma me 100 euro se 100 cedi se me kotra wuram na me kwachi nipa na wasan I de no mama no na nipa no bie 20,000 so kire me a me so se meje wo eti galamsey eno ma ye kan nyina se galamsey de sem de ma taking position galamsey ni de hu hia se beko ye kwa ye den na nadu kase waja galamsey ya asa one ne party no mu jai ya asa we am ye se ya mo hye nkrofo ayi me support so mo hye no but at the end no mo hye no omo kofa fire de on be hye no omo ko hu kwabra de no mo ja no no mo fa adese de no mo hye no omo hu media because of some youth organizer no mo ja into omo hye de ne de akere na omo nkrofo no esentu at the end no man no besa kase ya ba beto aba no na de e wo so kra na chen we enti no Methodist ni ne de ombesu achepa me support say education minister no onfa sankrofo onfa mra no emma Methodist for no muni so na fire mo so kra mesa pa mo chew yifo no rasta for no so yensa mo ko school me so me kwa akopɛ me kuro me bosom ono so yen ko school ni ya ye kona najo yen so apɛ cruise ye ko Ghana education no mo so apɛ German ni so yetimi akoye dia najo.
All right,
eti me de manu be sina obi ato aso.
Thank you very much Uncle Weddy semu fire for 1 minute na me ko ayiso why boss so 1 minute
Ada body we dem cartoon smart fakeno wo ye Christiani akra ba ko nu ho a eso dia wosi endi so ono ana aban ya de ana obu aban no na bo se wonu nu ho a say Christopher Mojeno endi memble me no asem no waka no ne awom no me nyina so na yamfa ento ho e ma daakefo I don't see his statement only for Akufo-Addo obia abaka asem no time beba you be play papa ni ba ne say nyum na boy no
long story
hey
no
about long story actually enti maybe I have no problem with them even na no interview Captain Smart no onu post sana adwen a say the channel no o kan ye ya eni nyina hwe papa mawie.
All right, thank you very much any bossu
Papa me bo if I dey me kira ne say tam no kan dey me titum ya asempa but punishment in the on face
okay all right then yo that's it any bossu empom to say
Papa nyame adomo na monso
yes you hoye pa yes you hoye Ghana so to say
eja ene kuma sin to kakra nti weda ne de eye na ye mbotom ne ya setina mu de ansesa bi amai de tia ne tie
se mo betima num so atwen opa bi a mfie miensa ntem no ade ma enema aban ne de atoto akwam ni nyina ebe hya ase yield fruit na mbotuma sa yede ana
Papa, it's going to be a son. You know, you go so no more. Yeah, no one's sooner that I was a free. You started democracy now. Yes, Ghana. Yes, as you know, so you can appeal. Enti aban kwana aban mrano eye ensesaya ye pese ye hu ewe ya setenum ne ohun oman num enti na enipa esori ekodi line koto aba ne enkeka ho ohun na ene me wura aho kakra me wura aho ne se enura metim dintwo ma chese nyame na boa me say that time no na madidi awie te san kasa bi nkam da so ye chiriwia
we Arsenal ni ana.
oh papa ni o
I see.
Arsenal say ayen sem bebre Arsenal team na akoye no ho ayi a ase ye di twa ofuru ma o gya enyai enti no kwa ya na eja ye ba chichire we ye be ne den
I see. Now okase me bo okase ye twa ofuru ma ase kire say.
Just say a team wa me pay free me mofra brim na me de anyini aha enti me jaye nye hu say you obi o wa ye football fan and the team we ya ade a no di na chi team we ya ade a no di na ye no de ne ente sa ye de me de Arsenal ni uba me watch bo okra ya Arsenal watch me watch na just is a good demo I mean to me she me ba wo bi won tie I mean just say Arsenal no ye di tree ho na ye crank ya to Arsenal badi
enti wo hwe Arsenal de na ha wo mo pa de na ha wo mo
oh to say ya na de management any I was say the ownership no ensesamu bam I say me ni Manchester United for ya adwene pa wo mo demonstration wo mo ye no so wo mo demonstration wo mo ye no me no wo mo ya adwene pa isan say toda na obi o na say ade bi bedi ni nsemu a ne personal benefit ne personal interest in ti on fa ho ne the feeling of others say then omo gu ho no ana say omo ho no how are they feeling on fa ho akwai te say mamuo nsemu a egusu a ye kan enti man you demonstration no ye no na me support wo 100%. Now it is time for Arsenal to take a step also. Say omo be Macronke ne Crawford who say the team Arsenal no womu so omo na omo invest omo capital but the team shouldn't be like say without them the team cannot move on. Obi betima ye ayeni in those days Arsenal was a team where you put here now obia now just imagine a team going through a season without a beating. As I said, they're invincible. He found a BSc. A BSc baby, and so send us our history in our way. Okay, now they are two from Villarreal. Now, Krum won't mean share one go. Wow. Idea at it.
So I think said the kana asa akama.
Oh, I nyama kuma nkwa me no mpemu nyina. No mpem. I tell you. I can't me papa, no I can't me pa. Not even a go. Oh. At it. And so life must go on.
Life must go on and cry. Said the all kind no yeah fire crata can football. Any amount of them a lot of similarities. So
exactly.
Said the all kind say the Arsenal a 12 fruma into no ultimate age no similarly no uncle football ma party we are there or muntimin dear bay.
Yes,
or muntimin HD. Nanina say you see say yeah the tutu amount of them and I can't assume me down there and I say and young from so say you belong to one side or the other. The importance of the side that you belong to is determined in the extent to which it promotes the whole.
Yes.
Say oh side A and side B. The PC who says our side now one to what extent any promote to the interest of Ghana.
That is it.
Say intimi promote to Ghana there, then say and some fast war. And say
Yeah.
and some fast war. And say anyway, that was just by the way. Carry on. What it now young queen.
Yes. Yo, Papa, me that's it. I don't say the na okay. Oh, you will nipa bi or more. Or no, it is a party as some way. Papa, you know, and you say you support to party. Me two ways. I'm saying me can't idea my yama party be any microphobe just for them to win power. And near be a maya. A best okay. But at the end of today, no, me want to say they are moving towards the wrong direction. Those people. Oh, enti eno nkyerɛ sɛ me hu na mentimi anka dia na kyerɛ sɛ ɛne na nyɛ ɔman no na medwene ɔman no ho anaasɛ timamufoɔ no na medwene
Say bosu akowura mna mu kakra ehwe sɛ bosu betimi afira
emu na medwene me yafunu ɛne oh enti party there na say be football wo hoi wontimi nka obia epe your football itself no kra soccer no obi pɛ basketball obi nso so epe American football ebi pɛ athletics no me ade eye choice and the nipa no o feel say we na mama niji party sem yemra party sem no me hu no say obi wo party A na se me wo party B a ye nya tamfo na mum ade e wo say ye de say adwene mu ne say party A eba obey ade a obey no ebe ma enipa dodo no anya somfa so a benefit aboama oman no atumpon na enipa atwa so aba but se koba ne se sa party na ba no wo ye bibi na wohunu na wo feel say oh we de eye me party nti mentimi nka ho asem a anasa se obi ka na ase nipa no wabɔ wo kyem so a na kyerɛ sɛ enye wonye wonya aye omam bapa one was said that na there was a time my main father we make them na me Pentecost ni
now ye
na yes na me Pentecost ni say me assemblies
oh okay
yes Pentecost anya me poni na me jaye me na at a point me ko baby na me ne assemblies for bi ko ye worship e ko som ye e na asemani e kan ho na I felt say metwa so na me ne Pentecost elder bi edi nkomo and na me ka kire ne say a time will come Pentecost ye boduku ye say no e betwam elder no na onyaya nkobe ka kyem say me baifo
wow
yes because asama America no abusu sem kra wo Pentecost what do you call it
blasphemy pa blasphemy
yes yes blasphemy just say me blasphemy and I'm saying you don't have an eye you don't have an eye for tomorrow you can't see na some me on the other body me ko Pentecost mu kra ja ebre bi oba Ghana na wo be ye no ho ina am say masa wo Pentecost no wo beto bi yes sir wo beto mi wo bro ho ase me ye yi bia oh na de na e ma me kan sa se nyan se your Pentecost worship center ye Pentecost asafo na bia ye mfa nsa ho no ye brofo no ye ka okọ ho a ye she skirt ye she trouser ye she what enye by force oboduku enti mebusa me ho se asonkrofo ye gu yi enye heaven e na wo mo beko enye heaven ti na wo mo ha na say heaven ti na wo mo ha de a adenti na the same church ne part bi de wa moduku ana yese wo ye bonsam which oba set trouser na so suit a trouser and sese we see. And I said to the elder, say, a time will come as I do it, became ampa esi. So, esi ma me friend no catch and so on was somewhere me catch a one. Wuni who ni. So, who so you can't somewhere over jet.
That's right.
Oh, Papa, where me the chair. Na, mammy can some fat audio, our boy, Methodist, you know.
That's right.
Now you know. Oh, say. Papa, ewiase a yewe ade chi ade sa no ensesaye eba wo nipa ya setenam ensesaye ba enti se yeye eniema bi a aya yenye sede be ya ebe favor enipa ni nyina sense yeye bibi na ebinum abenefit na ebi nso embenefit. Nansen kwese rasta fo ade ba ma yetu ya no gu wo mo so gegegegegege ama rasta si school ana was wo ko mo antimi anko metewe me wonam for muslims bebre men kasantia omosono no the choice they've made say eno omo pe but to come back say as a ye be favor ebi yebeye say etoda ya na parliamentarians na omo kogu parliament on. I don't know say whether they try to create controversy among the people or among the nation or among the land. What I say, because also we a Muslim, may a Christian, or be a Buddhist, or be a Hare Krishna, or be a some bosom. Niade say ye schools ye kase ye bema individual and as a group of religious people be ye be more special treatment ye be yes ya at the end of the day no at the controversy ne beba and I don't think on say papa no kasa no ka bibi say enkoba baby da say Muslim school na omubema Christian religion and as a Christian students quite say more ye bibi say ye mamo special treatment ebi nsi oh baby
na enkramofo no treatment special treatment ben wo mo hwehwe
I think said you know mo hwehwe ne say you say was say papa ne kasa no was say school for na omo high school no omo ye fasting no wi a enka yen sheda into yen serve wom after 6 you know yen sheda serve wom breakfast lunch and when yen ma wom special treatment like e do hono mo a omo break wi a na ya creative dining hall am omo
na o makodi
serve wom
okay.
Yes no makodi on with the way they do it. You see, after the breaking, no, they take a breakfast and then they take the solid food as well, which is lunch or supper.
That's right.
And you know, I expect almost to say, I was saying more almost that treatment. You know? Oh, na papa ye nipa o. Ye nipa. Main kasentia religion, no, but ye nipa. And to say ye nipa DNS ye consider say they are. I think the bedroom may be no young year. Religion being so the need ye be baba. Or baba be can't for yen to me mongu because ya yebi. And a mayan so mayan fan also say because say a beer religion bit to say Buddhism and now Hinduism. Only members of parliament omo represent omunti. Omuni kama for ye ne sa na sabe ye ne ye ho ani ne ye na ye ne ho ani ne ye I believe say schools no ɛwɔ ne mmara ɛwɔ ne rules a yɛlay wɔ hɔ for long time. And if say now they want to make an amendment there, and they are not in favor of
I see.
Not a particular kind of religion, and as a particular group of people be, and a yeah, ediamomo, nemum, yan to name favor.
All right. Now, but boss, TOA na o comment to one and the Ahomes na yakunu yasufros was say, opening Simon and Cassim was say, government should wholly fund education. No need of PTA, past students, and religious bodies' influences on our education. Government should take up responsibility. I know why do you say,
I think it's a good idea. But a thought that a Drew Brebia na said no need of PTA ni religious bodies, you know. No the mentioned that no more nyadwene papa. It's say some of these schools, you know, were established by these religious bodies.
That's right.
What you say? And you know, if it has they have established such an institution, and I say way abedroom pempen so we now after you be can't say you don't need them one. I think say you've not been fair to them. What you say? No no I was say and such a government should be like autocratic kind of ruling. It doesn't go that way.
Okay.
You sit on a table with them, you discuss. Not one woman who say, "It be a say no level say no situation ya drew no said ya drew nti aban no pese bia o ye ni say aban no pese bia o ye ni say but you say oh sorry ya no one make declaration no what you say no and Ghana has say aban no ni ono ankasa schools are or establish here na edodo saying na saying when it comes to high schools na aban schools most of them na missionary schools and na nyame ya adomo a Kwame Nkrumah na ebesisi schools no bia eno achi no dia aka nyina na mission schools what you say until if say a certain religion and I say a certain institution be atimi establish bibi say na abedi aban nsem na afi wo be kire omo say sabe omo nim die kro omo de ade no wo fomu a na entwa yi
okay
entwa yi kra
I see yo bosu you bedo ase what you bedo ase na Ghana team be na support
oh na me support kotoko ohun and almost breaking my heart. In your heart,
okay, and what do you want to?
Oh, you almost say, yeah, team one support. Kotokono, and yes, I'm a free move. Me, now say my withdraw my command because Papa's my here. Work of Morocco, you know, I'm more match. Emma almost saying. Papa Smiley me nanti free stadium echo eja na minim se me nanti na minim enti me kod ru fie na me say hey na se na me nam form hey go me kod stadium anopa 7 o'clock na mo stadium
wow we are very passionate
man ko ball 3 and sana ye she bonus every okra Ghana ha me ko stadium biem
na eye da na kotoko timi ete wakoma ma utimi ja o machi di na Arsenal so o mo se te wakoma na ada hu di o machi
ahun say Baba Smile di akwa ni say Arsenal de no ahun say se ni ye pe wiase nyina no ye mfa ne say oman a football efe was so any England
okay
and you know and almost so TV so contra TV when also opesa ohwe soccer EPL and now benya na say bia La Liga ne other leagues
that's right
na so me see me hwe dia na chese me support no e was a team me support no me timi de ta na kikakra Arsenal dem say o ma break ya ma ekuro no mamia na ewu na aye kotwa aha aye kotwa na da ho nti ase ewo mu a na ase bibia atwere ho na awote kakra na masa de ade atoto so na akofom enti broken heart no de Ghana mi komu na he wo kwa ma no nso so a minim se adin so mintimi nyai.
That's right.
Kotoko ya mesema jai krai. Kotoko abobola obobo na se mantie commentary na se manya ya. Bibi na me kubisa na kotoko match no krai yesan. Oh.
Enti wo hwa kwan bes ne ye betima ma league no aye better.
Oh say was say itimi omotimi investing. Oh say sponsors, that is what the teams need, because most of the smaller teams, most of them are struggling in terms of financial, situations. And they need a structure, a bit of na players, and there's a player be man also can you won't say team be war, even if nearby Africa, a country, Pan Africa team be a discaka be pape. Na obetam player no de nako nti ama team Ghana ye league na enye de biem ense da nye de because unya players ubohu se o player we what say me cost stadium akohwe player we me cost stadium akohwe play unya bisa because player no man ho so kakra bi pe no osin nti de me susu ye ne se I was say sports ministry no etimi eboa na omu enya sponsors omu betimi afinance teams no emfa ho ne team ne kese ne ketwa na omu nyina timi yetimi a compete na ayefe na ede enigi aba because I'm also so generate income.
That's right.
At the moment because say akoba ne say ye team ball the second phase became United they ball na stadium abom man. At the end of the day, nti aban no onya tax in free. Obenya bia free. But second phase became United the bobo na ahwana wana boss confess and also we dey say enye bia obekọ stadium no nipa 5 and then etwa ho. Ban say nshen cry. Because anija dey call support no eni.
That's right. You me say when je football we hu ide yabeka football ho nkomo mresi mpa mate yabeka pa na yada wase bosu ana motire nka no why mayenko owo ahne champion eswe ya wo Ghana ide yenko owo ahne champion so sam pempe so owo ahne otime nka o mute ho mayenko o mute ho mayenko say owo ahne enye ready dia enye neje se mehwe na mako bombardier eso na bombardier enefia dai ono so yi dia hye ne bo owa henaba bombardier twem meba oi owa hene kaje tie
yes
na boko die
you hold near the
good na o ko Ghana on so team be na support o
me dey say
kuma pem kotoko na me bo
na say Ghana dey o ka Ghana yokotoko Ghana dey o bo Ghana matches team se wa no dia other team be na wodi nse kotoko team modi bia side kotoko team dey back but me team who say other teams for Ghana hadia say as kotoko pe na Ghana pe
say say support kotoko ntina ma wo kasa na say teams ni nyina na nye because say ekoba say kotoko nko ani team dia na say mu win league no
kotoko de bia nita de bia win league no
ntina say teams na aka ni nyina nye and they are not up to standard
and the teams aka nyina kotoko kra no amu sika kra no the series party teams na Ghana teams omu ni sika Ghana no clubs no Ghana omu ni sika omu ni equipment papa I bit me up function boys na function well on a mission ba kotoko kra na me kan and now so 2 for what say the back as bia news on local contribute bia and you know I was so much me Emma no kasa ye no on say nya say anko pe on pe kotoko I can't from na ma serious serious. Football they are you know media. Me see me support na ko bo ampa ho a unia. Wo do nya fna me we sa embrace am no afi me be life.
I see.
So
onya hardcore supporter.
Me nya bi su da.
Now why you be that? Why a hardcore supporter pay?
My on say Papa, every year chemo ambra na asante kotoko jira ne na so na asante kotoko e bobo na o hwe se dia ase vibration bi wo mu ase vibration wo wiem ase se enkanka se ebia kuma se asante kotoko e ba akra ene akra so fo na o hwe support e free kuma se ba akra ana has e ba kuma se na o hwe supporter e free buses it me short sa energy no ushe players papa a brand teacher also a player to win a player papa defender this idea say they say bobo on me share and when the vibration no be and commentary crowd on airwaves no crowd say commentary crowd then no wait me on cross post stadium crowd na we take commentary here says as there we were pack newspaper you know and it's now Miniano, as they say, no, and the last mechano, you put it on a share, EPL na, Umo, the crowd, your boss, we now so now you or my yama, and you put Yakuma Babidi, Abidi Honomo, who also cried as much as you could win that is over.
That's right.
On the Babatoy Africa. Yeah, oh, Honoma. So much so many kids was Asian. What do you call Honoma? But I only dear. I probably about he knew Hanoma. 24/7 match beer brandy beer so how much beer the bet no more year and I'm making there's no entertainment people be new cool with him I did my youth no any rantier I say young gni and sanom adia sports are make me energizing and conform to come together and to do things together and to also say they make me encouraging will be your talent among the talent no known worldwide no you need be biara papa na find you need be bia okrodum you need she almost so be the se nkunu man kono you do kromo no hwe papa se sports bu ha pa hwe se the EPC fatie me sure say that hard for no England no hwe si o si fa support teams in sa no no se ano say yeah athletics kwana want to say yeah athletics so baby and the advert club year kwano will put you up say sports a year mo tournament mo year kwano chese wutim say enya dia to say nipa do madu and obekoso so no wo say yo for kwa ni go hono mo yo ni de ni ye twifam na wusie chese ya organize no mayi and no mayi tutu no mayi so entin say dey sa na kwako di politics no wala mo chere na baba
Kwaso.
The tell say open you be tips is here. When him say aside the all can aside accept now the main issue now person address no. What him say accept so hano. Oh yes. What him say no be ko ye na person so ya do yi ba ko be ship ni no manoma. What him say no be ko so.
Sene o hwa o boba ko so si zongo ministry. So yi ba ko fa mu wo ho me boa.
No, papa. Me say and say we say oh. Do. Me say but last week me say ebedu be don the way about for be system kromo no. And say we say nkofo some way so dey esu dey okay kan. Say one no cry na owo asori dey na atimi nyabufu say minister bi anko kan bi so akoy bi say ti no ba address issue na what nyabufu say pa na e ba dia na nyabufu we say nko a Papa say I'm swear. Me say I swear. Papa, I swear. I do with you. Me say what we say? Open way smart. Smart. Captain Smart.
Yeah.
Share, Papa. I'm full depot. Share. Obetimi akamfu nipa eye sebio or ya debi obohu adebi ase onemi be kan say ase Captain Smart ko so block ni manoma o to bi nipa bu ho no obedi adebi aboa wo ni nyina no o yi nyina no o se hwe o hwe the other side. Uti say ensema fufu Captain Smart uti say abufu hu say wo mo professional wo hu so mo professional say die questionable, and I said they will need to do more to put that. Everybody can be captain say, or say sometimes some leaders they can be slow. The only people that can wake them up is the journalists, are those in the media. On the bit I must say, if there's a lazy even leader corner, or come back to his senses. And correct. Say the Korea woman a tea or my gun and say, we share media no couldn't say M function. They say a more and to me criticize it. Or be criticize here, more than no one where you are caught. No one knows what you want. As a or to took it to as a time. As or to was we got one as what to on to it. Because when him say, and if they get
oh, I know champo. We should you.
Papa, Obi we can't say me to say, oh, we never cast my small kind of crack. What say, I said, Papa, we are your opinion, as will be a coaching baby, or Cassette Jerry Wallace. And what can I say? Okay, sinking to my spirit, say, I say, no crack.
I said, but you've been sure and then no crack.
Oh, what do you first say? When you coach me, coach you away. The one the Papa way, and you'll be a one. And Obo up at and it's not open your casa body tape is here. What is this? I broke to see about you go
now, on say one other thing, so I mean, who the message, and they say, on say, na oh, I want for a person or non person a blackmailing politicians.
Papa,
me too.
Don't make do you see ya trouble phone papa. Ya trouble phone gonna for trouble phone papa. A full for the patu here. Don't catch it.
Come now, catch it on the Germans. I catch it. Say,
oh, I'm moving cocoa. James, I'm moving cocoa. 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 Let me catch it. I'm moving cocoa. I'm moving cocoa. Papa, me na make catch. I'm moving cocoa. I'm moving cocoa. Me na make catch. Since say buy and I come na can say government lady was in the map. Ya mo music bi. And I'm a boy.
Sir.
Me so moving cocoa. Obetu aka de omo kana. Normal. Oh, normal. Papa. Normal so obetu aka no aka de omo kana. Share. Abaya the pot 2 years ni samu mu we die. Papa, me see. She said, Nanka, independent as swapper on set, and some cat to an instant, and some Sibian command can be beaten, Simbi. I mean, to remember, last one can be the Nizan can must be come. Say, Yamupa, Percuyano, and Mobaka Simubia at that chin, you're very form to a 7 and can be become. Because Abia Yabisu, and a buffone, and or yawn away. But a no smoke a cat and some no, and one this I repeat as I'm a fully judge, so I will fully baby. What I will see, what see, what I will come, what sees yet Tisica, what I will go, what Sisicano, and I was a cashier say, government no who put in a prayer, what you're incompetent. What's the one this across a man and Nam say, Bobusiado or Bobusia. Bibi obubu basa no bobu sanso on fanya hwi no obu hu so mo wi yo yati and ya to abamo I feel ya to abamo enfie na enfie nyensan na ni new year what bob chesi ye what bob sesene ewiase it is a Ghana, a shall say a Ghana, no one who says a baby of a certain in Finnipe. Ghana was 60 something years. In Finna, with my Bobusians, a baby idea. And we are super incompetent. Ghana for as soon as we became the because we are mindinatem. And your kind of message, just to catch them. I didn't try, Papa. What Jessica Bon Bobby Rebellion? What Mrs. School day at Junukram, Ghana for school day at June. I'm a school for Suko, a Callis.
Na and it's a be school down one hour, but maybe me show I say a man penny, nano no say was he toilet in Quan say for 41,000 plus toilets. So hey, into Biana, Sicano, the BSC toilet and so on.
Papa.
Yes, or one. Meet you by one, miss you, by Casa.
Would develop ya. Open so much a crew, a develop ya. A toilet is here.
And also here, Anna.
The way you do, Mr. Wanyard. Open a good develop ya, a toilet, a Simba community account.
And Sunny, why we can't see if you're back on your come, you know, and no swear.
Papa, share. Minim say be uncle public toilet that day.
Could be actually. Could be actually.
I say arrow. Papa, a yen guassier, winning guassier, and guassier, and master of big junk will be big mixing markets and toilet to do see a community be seen. Arrow. Papa, made them a cancer not any so time you man come woe and say because we said the wool be you crow. What will be answer or because we be beer, what ye money ye fed. Emma, wow, what the community no crown. Who say, toilet yes, and Papa, ye charm pitch and neighbor, natural community now, maybe a toilet in the shower. What wants a toilet is to be fiat.
And what pictures in the
Oh, Papa, me say. And now, yet, see, if I had the intino. Me who you said, yet, me who said, Ghana, if I had the intino. The toilet, no, and we are next to be feet.
Okay, all right. In fact, I said, I can't bet my could you to toilet in before to Amia here. Oh, come and the
who cram.
Oh, say, yeah, they can't say
much. Who say, and no one my any rule. Aya, and simple one my year can't, not one more car. I know when you say a new son of walk along. Almost will be you. Now, Monsieur Obi, I wouldn't be when me said the light, your only sources be on the chrome. When me a Japanese Yankuma dear, I would board soon as I see up and I say, baby, I'm caught by some conny be a chocolate and yet cocoa a year say, Banchi, you know, you know. Banchino, yet a dear you, Kuma, say, Hataku, a dear Boko Nimo, a year a bogui, the yarn say, a trap banch, Yahato, if you have not a born babiality.
Say,
a body dear way, the Biamus me came because any penny bahu, any penny, any boy, Honka, never power with you. A good deal, Papa. And yet they need to be constructed roads. Kumasi Accra High Road from Kumasi to Boka Tamale. You need, what is it? Maybe yes, Papa, and so the Pia Koboka Yakobosia. We share your school from Kramuku school, Papa, obit me nanti. Quite open nanti fee, school, she may be Okusua. Won't mean public transport to be a permit my fro. And I say, Bibi, and also a permanent nanti, our Kusku once and not two nation bottom. On the channel, and no crown Papa make once and not 2 cities. And now say, Papa, no, the my baby and son and 9 in it. Will you will see 2 cities, 1 to also we know how we 10 cities. Papa, this says, can a man cry, Papa, no, if you only she one home. Only she one home. And so, Papa, I was not making this. I know. And yet, what would I channel? I'm a woman who Africa. What would it that? And somewhere be was with the dead and your kicker catch. Now, say as somewhere a dear, your see your dear. See, you see a constructed road, you build constructed road. yɛde sounds ɛmosia bɛgu so saa papa markings bia ma road no so ɛno ase ayɛ road wo nsuo bɛtɔ nsuo ɛbɛtɔ ɛbɛte no na nsuo ne taa road no so ɛbɛtaa so saa na de tuntum na ɛtwim ɛyi bola egu baabi eti no ekuro no ukase sɛ ɔpanyin bi wɔ kuro no mu sɛ siaa anasɛ mmerɛ bebree akoma na sɛ yɛn mpanyinfo no yɛ fɔm so wɔn di kuro no so no wɔn mu nim dɛ deɛ wɔn nim ara ne sɛ fans ɛnna wɔn gyeɛ da yɛn nso so no yɛn nneɛma wɔn fans no yɛn nneɛma afɔ ne fans no yɛn wɔn fans ne wia na ne yɛ ko ɛma wɔn mo ne yɛ di ɛho atɛm ma wɔn no na kyɛ sɛ yɛn wɔn ma yɛ popular ɛmra nipa na yɛafa no so bɛdi wɔn ano no sɛ wɔn dwiri kuroma wɔn dwiri hawa wɔbɛwi wɔn ani sika egu wɔn ani kyirikyiri ma ne nananom sika poyo wɔbɛ bɛ livi pɛpɛɛ na wɔgya kuro no egu so sisi de osi fastie ade wɔ esi sɛ nana akufo ado sanka wɔdwiri wɔn ano ho a anka ɔba first term no the first term na wɔ operating ministers no a wɔfa 110 ministers na nipa su yɛ ganafoɔ nimdifoɔ a wɔn nim di ɛkɔ akyire ɛsɛ papa yi yɛni sika o okuru yɛni sika o papa yi nya abotrɛ ɛma mo nie mu nisa o wɔante so wɔmfi ɛnyɔma nipa kan yɛ wɔn fo nipa nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ papa yi baabi a wɔde yɛ kɔ no ɛmoa okuro no papa yi ɛntie nana still ne yɛ fight ma papa ne sɛ ɔno ara na ɔyɛ papa yɛhwɛ mo mu ɔkɔ ne first time a ɛne na accumulate ama sɛ nipa bebree ehun sɛ saniye ɛne amamu wedie ɛtai papa ɛniwu na wonim ɛmmerɛ bi meka kyerɛ me wife sɛ asanteman yɛ kumase yɛbɛpitima pagyaw asanteman sa ne yɛteɛ yɛbɛtima akamfo paa na sɛ yɛgya wɔhwe hɔ a ɔho wodeɛ nka wasɛm mu biemu da yɛ maame no mu ɛsu asɛm wɔ ɛsɛ no mu asɛm no wɔ ɛkɔ so no yɛ maame no mu so ɛbɛsom sɛ kim MPP aban no ɛbɛma ne deɛ na sɛ abatoe ne ngyehu no nyinaa no ɛyɛ maame no mu naa wɔna mɛbɛ maame sɛ nana akufo no kɔwɔ ayi ɛkɔwɔ ne ɛyi ɛfɛ sɛ vaccine yɛ abɛma me ɔte sɛ tena no so kɔwɔ ne deɛ ɛnti no ɔmo nhwɛ ne yie signal mɛmi nyɛ fi asanteman mu no signal nkɔ yi asanteman sɛ ɔmo ani da hɔ ebi mu ka sɛ yɛtwa ha ne yɛtwa ma funum atoyɛ bɛ funum no tiri bi yɛtumi yi firi hɔ no mo
ɛrekɔhyɛ baabi foforɔ yo ɔwɔ ahene mate yɛbɛde wase paa wa yɛbɛde wase sɛdeɛ wasi akasa yi sɛ kɔba sɛ wantimi anka second round koraa na sɛ ɔyɛ okay meboa sɛ adeɛ ne sɛ wɔsɛ no abusua no ɛdɔɔso nti no wɔsi yɛdi ne nkakra why
ɔsɔre deɛ ɛdɔɔso m'ani agye paa
ɔsɛ yɛdi ne nkakra nti no yɛnkɔ
mekyia akonta abe mekyia bebree na naso wɔ hɔ nom a mekyia
ebia na watumi akasa nti wode ɛtɛ hɔ din no tie ne nyinaa whichever way ne sɛ wotie nso kama ɔho nti yɛma ɛyɛ Bogyae nso mmerɛ ne fiada yi ɔnyi deɛ hyɛ ne bo Bogyae mpom
papa
yɛnkɔ wate yɛnkɔ
mano na ahono de junction valley na afa so nyɛ bibia nsɛm no dɔɔso
wano ahono
papa
kasakwa okay
the junction valley afa so
okay yo
nyɛ bibia nsɛm a wɔwia papa ne chia obi bia enkanka nia me wɔ minya penny kwabena agreement ɛyɛ dunkura ne ade to gyehye wodu ha wobɔ kwabena agreement ne nana ɛyɛ nana hene wa ɛyɛ agata hene wa wodu ha wobɔ agata hene wa obi animo ne de hye ne yɛ papa yɛnkɔ so asɛm dɔso nti no memo ntetu papa ɛyɛ sɛm tietie tape ɔbobɔ ne bia na nsɛm no sɛ Wesley girls nsɛm no ne ade ɔn sɛ ba yɛ no endra ɛyɛ one of the nkramofo shake no your friend no can say Sheikh your friend Sheikh Hussein Hassan Yeboah Sheikh Hussein Hassan bo on executive member of Global Islamic Point now the idea as a method for you say Ghana the case say omuma Muslim krano enche komono e o wesi girls school no Methodist sports omu da omu mpre no yes I said the Methodist church no omu biti war drums na say omu biti war drums and omu so nkramofo no so no they can also beat war drums na ni nyina no ka say Ramadan is a pillar of Islam one and Muslims should not be prevented from fasting or say Ghana no a secular your Christian Muslim African tradition believes in that day na say Methodist for to me e ka so omu mpre de ne so dia na you say you know omu take strong exception to that directive into no enya dia no as an Islamic scholar and preacher no as the church no so what the church has done is an attempt to beat war drums between Muslims and Christians. Now this is a no every West gets a national you know as some can I say those playing the war drums should know that we can equally play a war drum. We can do more than he is doing. But it's not a solution, so they should be careful. Can they stand when there's war in Ghana? They should go and Google the fastest growing religion in the world. Islam will still remain stronger in the country. Now, some person catch Sheikh, you say, and you say, Opemoja di anye, Obedike Husudi, and they say, Papa, oh say, no maybe why ye casam na asam anon yadeka. And he say, Sa Sheikh, you Sheikha, Obia, just a wooden my dear Ewo Islam, you know. And he found a year Methodist and Asafono and also Omubiti war drums. Also, some about as I would to Kumasifina. Opese woni obi nya ntokwantineja ori nkate kra na se mpamo kwa ba ebeto wabuba no kra na ha na se na no se no beso no kwanti na se shake na yabo an nkase bia opento kwa na akwo opeto se ene se so ikoto so opemoja so dia ene ye de be fra so di na wanya moja dodo so that see
na bomba de mebo said ya usi kani se bible na munso wose de suntu dia nam so baba no wonu ye o se o bible nu
any everybody make no it is to jano ayede ye shake we are some can say obi fun ko ye fun ja it matters for omun ka so no obi ekokun asam e ban said ya chimota ye jira mu de no muso ka say papa 191 years ago from 1830 to 1850 ran Christian missions 86 a school down Ghana no where were the Muslims? No, omu kipe omusika wo zongo se omu ko Mecca. Papa, uko Ghana, ye were 875 secondary schools in Ghana. Out of it, no. Here, 872 secondary schools in Ghana. Out of it, 575 mission schools. Meaning ye Christopher schools. It was 1984, and JJ, PNDC, and omu take over from mission schools. The mission schools were running the schools perfectly. That time, they can Wesley girls. Yeah, I can say all the mission circles. No, my idea. I buy the Sababo man and say because Omaji, you, JJ from 1981 to 93, Omaji, and from that time you bought for the I buy schools in Libya, Mrs. Cruciana, Echo. I buy here a woman 297, which represents 25%, 65%, Mrs. Schools. 1984, almost 30 years near. Abandi Sabaji, Mrs. Kuzuno. It was 2-3 years ago, and a banker sent somebody or share no make you when year or better school number, Mrs. Kun up to now 1 year. It's not a school in a way. Or we don't really understand what we mean by Mrs. Kun. Mrs. Kuzuno, or be able to mark but the core principle, no, a chemophone, definitely a chemophone, and no baby. Oko brown for school almost say we are cut off here so best school secretary squad hijab a year for my afin share a Christopher school no a Christopher share my afi obianka ho asem so that's here 18 no be messing the school na ababa gina so kwa abana mo ko say e no be bo say ya gini tiri competim say mo betuma ye no mebi e di say kwa me dia Friday o mo ko school uko Christian schools na e mu a o mo so no mo ye 18 now akoda say a penny from them catch all. Uba a year, beside a mini penny for Egmont. Almost 50% of medicine, opening cremo for Asante Cremo. Uba cremo for a dorsal, a Ghana member, Asante Cremo for a dorsal, and if I found to follow.
Now,
and one of the first Asante Kings.
All right, Bombardier, Bombardier, Uti.
But a question.
Would government taking full responsibility of our education. At that level, no, would they stop some of all these things? I just say will be and can say, okay, me see school.
It won't stop. They should give back the schools. They should give back the mission schools, no, to where it belongs.
Because one said, Bombardie train me back. One said, Church of Christ for my name Safu said, or more at the end secondary school, right?
Church of Christ, and as a Christ, you're a Christian,
Chrisek,
yes. Christian secondary school.
Oh, sir, Omadi Ama Bayu, so him Sadi.
Yeah, they might buy because I buy for some thing for mom because Omunia general a bag as for me around the Omunia general as for me and private mature exams and you know, you're quite a and I make no Satam say, who share just on your neck is a woman in a headache. Woman leading in terms of you know, I can say why I can know. And I say SSC, you know, woman in a lead. Saturday, why just money, I just
Costa Bombardier, what do you need? Oh, Prince or okay. To us when I can't meet the best. I said, yeah, we're going to pay a Japanese amount. Abano who said school year. No one so defense, no officer or faculty, no, the BBU or the BBU. It was a area. Not cross knuckle you over the side and pass them, no, their mom. And just say, yeah, after now, you better we want to reclaim because time our Bible so after no castle and the membership or done membership or the membership after day. Now, after the idea, what is school, no, not a good. 1884, no, and yes, Mrs. Kusum, sorry, some woman, a judge, PNDC, and not the first budget, because that time you need constitutional, a still PNDC, woman, and a run should from the AFC now and Danny PNDC until 1992, you call back to a civilian under the Foreign Republic. It's a Bible to make you quite a brave legality there. Are you? Then you say, with my answers for 99%, but 1% are back at the Silano, 1% now, slide your budget. 84% Bano, and yet of person. Sir, you been see Central African Republic since 2012. No, the Muslim minority is like a porno. Or Mukas of a Christopher Henya, and also for me, anti Baraka. Since 2012, that's a 1 year, you know. Papa, the best I can say. So, share Ghana, Ghana. Now, a Tama, a California by San Titin and Nasa Mutamano, or be at all cool. The military the office now as I'm saying, you know, on a ma or comedy as a before buy I'm more free a working a buy and you settle. It is the life of Bantama, Nidiaka Bantamena, Tafu and Tafu, or one buy a mom will be try. You know what? Or when I'm also on a mass and saying the first doesn't tell you two because or every single bedroom. And yeah, as I'm supposed to politics, yes, I was in the breed. Who call a royal family, or Muslim, and I say no Muslim Anglican is an American, and you two, Nadia. And yet, as a two share a Christian for yet before I can say 1996, not a Woman National Holiday. Now, a different national holiday, a Christopher Bronya, JJ, and the buyer. You know, be any problem. Papa, the best I can say. Member shake no or no one make a shake no. You need a Christian for our Ghana. We are most peaceful. Hey, Papa, come on now a Russia for a can say America in some Syria. Didn't Israel for a woman. More than 2 million Muslims identify say, you know, almost Saudi Arabia on Jomo. What I say? Saudi Arabia, Oman, could go also Munjo Oman Kasoko, and Germany, Germany Christian state. And the Commissioner Perica Bigmont, on or call German or Yamano, or Munya, yet Bibiama, a Grimo for Syrian Muslims. No, Nigeria, 200 million population, almost divided 50% in North, Sokoto, Kaduna State, Nawasono, and that the Christians and South and enemies are more from. And you perform if you know, the Muslims in the North Campo are almost by hand, they are able to control the, you know. Because when you do Biafra wana na hard than a live demarcation, over to control Boko Haram, Boko Haram, or Papa won't go south. And your one doesn't go for no Mukuamo, Nigeria for and cry, sigh and cry, says and girls, so my landing, only Obiano Episony, and Omian and a strong on we almost found by south. Because that's one is of government. But the person can say, Asamano, Mumia can ye, because you are sharing Nasabia, the other side, Yabufu.
Nekoye ya wahwe nekoye ekoketi religious ethnic sectarian conflict e Ghana ade ba ko pe ukoyi ya Rwanda enye bibio ade ba ko pe enema Hutu for no eti sheik no ene enyo no kwa the oye spokesman for eye sheik Nuru Sharabutu on the chief man of Ghana no ono so be ka bi say ba ono so say national security say yan kasem da ene ko fo here e dey no be ye uji the sebi terrorism ye ka to terrorism e nkemo fo kwa na terrorism papa ke Christians are humble and meek but it doesn't mean that they are weak. Christians are humble and weak. It doesn't mean that they are weak. Over Ghana population somewhere because 31,743,182. 31,743,182. Christians 23,774,930. Representing and they may use it. Figures 74.9%.
Anna, meba. Christians percentage you say
74.9%.
Anna Ghana to say. Meba. Anna Ghana to say. What 70-something% na Ghana to say. Otherwise. Oh. Bogyae. Christian 70-something% na Ghana to say. When you agit in there boom din. Anyway, Bogyae ida. Eja bensa, yanko, wati, yanko. Why?
Baba Swale.
Yanko. Oh.
Papa minwe.
Okay. I 1 minute. 1 minute for run.
I already aka 1 minute for make my. Islam, 5 million.
Debi. Oh. Me say.
15.8%.
Oh, there koso.
The person can say. Sheikh no ne so obi wo fufu a ofa ma no. So say obi en a Christian phobia no obi to ward down. Dem no na person o chichi mprama ba na so person o pele ko dia. En ye on ko no ko just asiga no. I don't know how 5 million Muslims, every 23 million Christians in Ghana. Any year. You know, I said, and no man is to trust another. You say, okay, I see tires and that's Bonoma Ghana.
Okay.
And you it's shaking in a PRO for Sharabutu, almost 5 minutes.
Okay.
Almost school, almost schools.
You
no more kiss of everyone on my year. Or be no bit to come media second school. Asapo, equity was a summer. Yampene. You it almost a year. Someone who you yeah, that's a P.
You Bogyae. Yati. Why? Accused for 74% na Ghana new. Yes, Eja mensa. Was it mfa ho? Eja mensa yonko. Why?
Baba Swale.
Yonko eja mensa yonko.
Ghana, we've lived in peace since 1957 and even before then. Any Muslims, there is peaceful coexistence between us. Other countries, Nyama, Osisi, throwing of bombs here and there. Great America crowd, they've got their share of this problem. Now, Papa now Kaka Asamo was a parliament, so one can ye. Are they ill informed? Because before no club Casano. In a minister for education, when you Methodist bishop, in a board of directors, in a teacher parent association, one meet, more take a joint decision, or they read the press release that Minister of Education on Zabano. Read this a letter, or don't you read or no? The decision the two are there. Get no go to my as a fast. And I guess over to my fast, but they fast at their own peril. And then own parents should endorse it. In case something happened to the guests now, the school authorities should not be blamed. The parents should be blamed. This is the decision they took. Parliament, it's neither here nor there. He was being political and mysterious. Talking about jungle ministry and that sort of thing, or it's neither here nor there. They're going to fight the Muslims and that sort of. I mean, I don't agree with that man. He's creating a problem for Ghana. This has been taken. This has been settled. A student, I too fast, but you fast at your own peril. now parents should write a letter to endorse it. The baby happened to you. It's the responsibility of the students, it's not the responsibility of the school authorities. Bishop of Methodist Church was part of this decision. Not some kind of what is the merit of it?
Now, answer, we want to find a means Sanyama we see will be able to just put a stop to them. And to say the opening some suggest saying buy and take full responsibility of our education, especially at that level. No, who say.
So education of what?
Send funding. I'm going to say yeah.
Government of fund the Christian, all the Christian secondary school are government of fund. The churches don't fund anything. They don't put in a peso in the schools. I went to school in Cape Coast. All the schools in Cape Coast are the Christian schools. So the Gessens at the Southern Fan Spain, Holy Child, Western Gessens. It's funded by the idea, but the church were head of the institutions. I want to make sure. But the funding, teachers in a government to on cow. Maintenance, electricity, BBR, even the churches in Accra, government to on cow. Teachers now Methodist and national Roman Catholic, teachers no to on cow.
In that case, necessarily government must have a big say in it too, Anna.
Yeah, they have a big say. Even though they have a big say, there's always consultation. This particular decision they met. The bishop of the Methodist Church, Parents Association, and Board of Government, they met and took a decision, a joint decision. Now, she read the press release from the Ministry of Education. That will kill the mischief.
Okay. All right.
There was no point even going to release to say now on a personal against the Muslims, and we have lived in peace.
Okay. All right.
I mean, region there, you be our name faith. Either you are Muslim or Christian or you are traditional idea, it's up to you. You can't dictate your religion and also force somebody to come and the practice of faith.
Okay. All right.
It's based on individual levels, and this is mischievous. The man was being mischievous.
Okay. All right. You. That's it. That's it.
And are you the fight you can be about Sir William Oforiata and Yama Hunsen Bina. Say
for no, they know me, yeah, ma almost says no.
Okay, British for British, yeah, they find him. They don't believe in for better for worse, so relationship. They don't have one policy in there, they don't have permanent friends. One interest in where you promote their interest, that's why they will come in. At the end of that, if they are not getting anything from you, that's the end. If you are trying to sabotage one, they also deal with you. Why was Prempeh the first arrested and sent to Seychelles? And Prempeh the second was given sardine. Why about the second 1 year or money say no? Answer or more say no, they promote the interest of the British. Only one interest, if you are promoted before they will award you the knighthood, they put some Jonah, no. Some Jonah will play the part. Last and I make a gold mines, they hand you to Ghanaians, they hand you to say gold mining corporation. Bonibia no, they hand you to young box side and BBR. NDC Fubayina on the PNDC Fubaya. Some Jonah will play party no hand over my British free, Anglo gold free. What therefore should the same? Some Jonah played a part in the sale of the Ghana Telecom to Wonderful. Moyen or man, is executive, Google above there, or a non executive director, and they gave him a commission. Sika Onya and all the because good South Africa, or the business, That's why they awarded him this, because he promoted the interests of the British. So wonderful Sika Onya a day, or sending in another call, Abuchi. Anglo gold, the same gold the winner.
Okay.
Sika walk or outside. Before the name I eat to gold, Pia Nyazi. But people like some Jordan, they that's why they were awarded.
They awarded the same
knighthood, I football and not fight Chivicano. The image Papa no bring to football so far British interest was concerned. So Ferguson, next time no say you more to football at the administration, That's why they awarded him. They don't have permanent friends. That's their policy. If you don't know, I'm telling you today, the British have no permanent friends. But we are all a promote to interest. They will be friends as soon as that one goes on. You are finished.
Okay, I see. You, Ajawenza, do I say? And they say, Britain for no, and I say, Chrome have for before I say no. You need to promote some interest to be answered.
Interest for in their favor, in the favor of the kingdom, no.
Okay. I see.
We award you.
I see.
When they be sorry, I know award.
Why say no?
The Kwame Nkrumah at the Kwame Nkrumah took all their property from them. Who did better than Kwame Nkrumah so far as Ghana was concerned?
Yeah, man, no say.
And the whole world.
Yeah, man.
He was quoted as the man of the millennium. And I won't care.
Okay, that's right.
But the British will not, because he fought against the interests of the British.
All right, Ejabenza, thank you very much. Now, Fire, also per 30 seconds. Can I snap you any uncle or was on phone?
Yeah, Papa. Say question one my table answer a check for Swati. Now, Papa, I won't say, na Memperibro, no, Mene, Ejabenza, Yanadri. Now, someone can. It's not about a press release. And I am actually can't men in your journal. Or as I'm about, yes, you are drinking. As some Germans are canon. Men in your drink without even reading the press release. Papa, any you could see the revenue is beating drums of war and yard papa. Here, Oko secondary school be saying Crofar Quarter Secondary School, Eben Canbury, a Demons anymore. No more phone. During the Ramadan, almost by everything. They will follow the normal thing. But when we are Danny phone reserves to all, we don't need law to do this. Common sense. Well, but Sanya, Oko Hospital, nearby your operation now. You say we need a consent. Sir, school if you say I could down to me now there should be a consent by the parents. Say, oh now so bad a year community a year. I don't think we should go and blame government and the minister. Say, you party campaign at MPP. I see a reverend. And yes, I'm papa no. Well, but also was over Kasimbi. No, you now want to use your majority against the minority. I have discrimination. Which can ask them now or say we are the Christian majority. It is a one and so baha na bruni. Or say we are the white majority. Into fire chief, a common and fast one. On to Ghana, Amon Payusu. Sadia no, and yes, he encourage.
Okay, all right.
And yes, he encourage. I respect Bombardier, he can attack his motion, but we should not encourage this. We are living in 21st century. Adiana Omokan, does it against nature? Sakoda, Nedia Nico Siwo. Here, Nina say, be our politics, baby. No, when call football. Football is young boy, baby. I am Muslim, so. Here. Want to mean to football no, but ball no control pe no mo do mo adia no ade say a drone you know no akwaje no man because they are not eating so when we ball no when we fall both international and the league obi anko here they allow them to do that because they are part of it.
Okay,
and the same football no
Papa,
the same football the same football one say even graduates one they were Rasta. I remember a time and a Bedikoya Rasta. They were being allowed to play.
All right.
Oh,
Fire. Why? Now, yanko, Kwabena, North Carolina. So, Kwabena, we are. Bombardier, I'll come back to you for your 30 seconds. Why? Timenzro, Mama Kwabena, Emrem Wansa. Kwabena, yanko. Kwabena, oh.
Papa, me wa so say. Aya, atan say nya butun say. Wo e so nloko, de de se fun uru ha na uru ha. Asa no wa nloko. De nya butire ka. Papa.
Yo wati.
Ya kan se libri, amanfo atan se me tie nso. So hu. Papa, kro Ghana no hu. Ana kan se me tenase so hu. Ana me pese ku say. Corona, him funny edifi. Papa, Obroni nya de say, Esenka, 1 year, Ghana and United States of America. They don't do that, Papa. We have project, time limit, this. From this time, we want to do this, we want to see this and that. This is what we have to do. Papa, I'm an assignment. The assignment is not the man. We say, you say, why did I think government fail, you know? Which government? African government, Ghana government, and I said the word government as I'm like, I said, specific.
Me send you on say, young come with the me catch us say, your reference point, Ghana. Into some catch us your reference point, Ghana.
Small lawyer.
We any case, Mate, any case, yeah, Ghana 7 year can't, you know, for Ghana, your reference point. Ghana 7 year can. Why, Mr. Why?
As I'm a message, you know, if I be on my saying another feel is wrong. In theatre, on platform is I'm saying, you could do man, and let's say the person you go to man who are failing on this part. Let me tell you, find the on the paper and I'm a presentation. I am one. Why? I'm one is our area. Nothing to find them in there.
Oh, that's Kosu.
Yeah, Papa, when it comes to Christianity, hypocrisy na the American wasem any dishonesty na we ya from as Ghanaians no. Me kwabna me person ki end no. Ye generation na kan kwada no beba ye chi no. Omo no say na nanom a omo gya Ghana man this time no. No mo ye nyansafo. Ba hwe ye be ye ho saa say we ko say na we ya kwala e ko no gina be na pa ko ye twa circle. Ye nko ye ni. Papa Muhammadu ba o me ya ba no ho. Wasi Muslim ayama mosque there 4-5. What in them? What is what become what them? A Christopher also here Christopher no. They are against their cathedral. Then they turn around when the Muslim is doing something, they come back and say something. Almost show money ye. Now when you Christonia, you Christoni. It's in a Bible to obey you even. Obey a CIS. Namutromo Judia and yet. Papa Echo and no. Ghana phone penocre. Fix yourself and fix the country, no. Enemy, any be not fix the country na ye. Papa, Ghana for dream bonnet a woman. Papa National Lottery. The papa be go no or say me yaw. There was a day or support a lottery but nobody could eat it. And if I know more lottery department, almost train me about Benny and son of my cruise. And to me, they be over the lotto. Thank you for them. They be over the lotto. Papa, the quiet or the measures to say, the moon close to here, we are not going to 2 days. And I'm going to catch them too. Papa, not to go chain $40,000. I come on another. What is that? So what is
yeah, it is something to that effect.
Anyway, 1 year, or would you on them? Or be a person, yeah, the papa, yeah, then I'm going to come. I see you with it. Now, do one, oh, saying your money at the papa. Captain Smart said, or see anything. Who did the other Facebook and make pattern pay your tax? Unma could be. So, when you pay, you know, so I was some say, I don't know. I got 70 feet. Papa, now your land be what tantra here. You thought that land, no. Not Captain Smart, not so high school. Another high school from Koy. Or find a girlfriend, any police soldier for. Or see how my country has said that tantra here. What is police soldier for? How many years come assassin? They do the evidence as a Robana or one assassin and the whole person. Or bad in the dinner hall. It is a journalist for no more Ghana home. Or more fighting for more interest. They are not fighting for Ghana interest. Or more fighting my Ghana, say Ghana interest in Tino. They are fighting their own interest. So the last statement, and I'm tearing some now. I'm not going to tear. Also, I can say, yeah, MPP4, yeah, MPP4, yeah, what's our statement in review? Good. Why not say, what's a Samu Beba? Some Muslim, Christian, and say, yeah, my Muslim will be dear, so you know. Yeah, you know, as Alan Martin boy, go and attack those guys. But we are going to attack them. And all the MPP4, you know what say, or come home, and all your name. And then I Papa Chroma, your friend will be McKean. No, a Republican. Also, be the president. Or you see, I'm going to be a near my way. A man on the office in the name of the president. No, we are the president. Only when you and I and our president to be the president. I don't know. Manager, who see you? Yeah, your mind. No, it's your tax. and an tax at chip. Now, yes, you fix the country, no. GIA, Juma. Papa, what taxes would GIA at check? But Scabra was your tata. Your tata said, the Scabania fix the country, no. Scabania Panya. Your tata said, in a tata. Papa, that guy at this school, somebody's name, Papa, America.
Kwabna 1 second no. Enti eye Captain Smart asema awo kan say empanyimfo bi na efre say ye nya ne saa no eno de enya no kura o.
Papa, ebetimi ya no kura. Ba ena me catch say me dey make example no ma papa America who za boy no nam New York na o de nam abofu neighborhood na oye hwefom no so ho. Oponfa that video no so ho. Onfa the same video no enko Harlem baby a ball egu fom no. And now for Bronx no onye say hwefom ball like the Google America no ba mane started na boom street no so in the next minute. So who is in the next meter? Oba go be say who is this guy? Now we want na be hu no ni akọhwe wetie mu say wunie e kwan be na afa so kwa be wura America. You know be you na at the end of the day no be hu na wugina kutuka. What I say, sa culture of silence no eni Ghana nko a. O pa oni fire mom na mu budu America airport a. Na fire ntem hi na was what you say Jack. Na mu mienu no. Wo be hu ba bia ye de wo be kwa kwase. Say wia wo be hu bia. Culture of silence no eni yenye ma ni pa ba kwase wo na kasa. Ba o de o kasa e so bi kasa. O kasa o si ya face country na economy no aye bata. Eni o sa eni o director kra. Kebi won ho fa ma e tete bi ye niam. Fabra o se fe de tata. Tata be no we. Papa, kwancha de efe. Ye diska na ye. Do Mahama oko no. Ena mi cha picture di betrel. Enya America o. Enya UK o. Eye Ghana. Na nado fixe niema. Nti o dipa bi wo no ma o ma chempam to space. Dia akoko be se bia no. Ah, ye ko to be se na do Mahama ni pass 6 million. Nti o ma no ka se Ghana for being. Who are those? And I say Ghana no enye. Enye I say okay, you're starting to. We be say Galam say, yes, and near man, you quite a bit fire, then you have to pardon it. Eda, Mokona Pabladia or Sino. Mokona Pabla Cabita or Honma, Sino. Tell you wasn't another one and then incorporate a president, Galam Sino. Once he excavated in 9 people, once you want to see excavated be organized and see.
Said the old can say, Adianka, elder, and the animal, and as I've been the animal, yes, he and the end and combating, and the send your money animal, and to know me master directive.
There are people say, yeah, appointed a friend, elder, local animal.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is, what's this one more? Let's say, oh, the end or Hana will be the end or Honoma or Monshino. But the point is, nkrofo bi ya tax ko wo so wo nkoye saa de no would they be giving that directive on the grounds to say wo kwa ebia wo nhina ana
na make catch us say any problem can na fire na say obi a office or patriotic Ghanaian no so na I want to lead this crusade say be the ko bia ade bi o bia be say ehye no fire me be ka say me team on na Tony Adams. But the catch and Setola, never was a team. Setola, no, no man, obviously will be added. Obviously will be considered we NBC and now you're between Papa. School at the mayor by a can I make good.
2 more minutes. Why?
America, you will schools a year, charter school, private school, or your government schools, bars or some better do bad the court. Public school. Well, be drive every morning via now Kusuba, Wakofano, a choice. Yeah, bus Emma winning because all vessel be a bit in a quarantine. No, be a vessel of course our charter school be. A bad problem among us because we have a charter school. You want your time of an income. It's a renova, or the embassy bathroom, not in the Papa. With a question was Papa, one of my land and to meet me in calendar answer. One of more high schools, no. A boarding school and I say day schools.
A be a boarding, but most of them, no. A day. Mr. Kwaku Beduado eba the okoye no de na boarding na wo ho no ma more boarding na wo then you have that facility so you pay na wo.
Okay, Papa, good. I want to be my neighbor. Papa, I am your Ghana. You perceive a near my year, no. I have to say, it be a breaking 4 years. You perceive your name might be America 4 years. I have any boarding school be our. Or let's say the outcome, and look at that university, a while for higher than. You need boarding school. Why don't you transform new and changing dormitories, into classrooms? No, be uncle school. 7 mile radius of planet. You are organized here. A farmer near the passenger, you get bus a year at the amount for the post school. You be slow without a man. And you say you look at the visiting schools. There's enough private schools. They're making out a consumer Ghana from what I mean in our space. At Timothy St. John's, now a boarding school. Over the Inquisition, you close me any day. And then that's the way school are echo. First, the Tetanani be a common command here boarding school. Not going to be said in a Ghana, they be within area, when you depart away, be a school. They Ghana be a Ghana be a Kubiano. You wouldn't be an old figure, but they wouldn't know why you could. Any part of we can change the boarding school system. They can over post school upon. I thought I would break it fast. You have to have problem. I think you have to come before fast. You know, then be an idea. I don't find why?
Okay.
And also, you better your press conference. My mom for you motions because if you have to when you have to see, then you are buying and I said, why?
You, Kwabna, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. Yes, now, Mama, Wafa Jum, Emra, oh, yeah, Nana Sabediako, Abana, Yako, Abe, any opposite for Esso. Oh, go fee. A bomb to say.
Yami Adam.
Good.
Yeah, very crab in my brain, but I'm fine. I'm in hot Ghana, Accra. A lot of breeze. I'm enjoying the sunshine. Very summer here.
Good one. Said your Otis offer. I'm enjoying the summer. Not just of a good route, Ghana, right?
I'm free London yesterday afternoon. 2 o'clock, and I will share with you too. And here, Lande or Kotoka, Accra, 18, 19 years C form. And then we started the process of going through COVID protocols. You have to do a test, wait for your results within 20, 30 minutes. So we all did that, not only me, we did that. And I was okay. My result came in okay. I guess many people. But never die. I'm busy with transmit that kind of thing. Saturday, or Sunday, my Saturday.
Now, playing we are social distancing.
Debbie. Playing the yet we are all of the seats. Seats, 4 there and nipa 4 the course. Up in United States, you just have to wear your mask throughout the flight, with the exception of obviously meal time, meal and break your time, of course. You can't eat with a face mask. So how did we are now? I came from outside the market. Everybody is complying, so I did not notice any headache. On the flight. No.
So of us all buy now for bus me boy, or buy London now for bus.
Yes, several times.
I say or Mate nipa do it to me for bus now, right?
30 double decker or London 30. Canipa pre-COVID days. I am my original. I am original. Wow. It is a 3 year almost like a 4.5 crowd.
Send it. Social distancing. Yeah, me boy.
Yes.
Na social distancing. From unnecessary social distancing.
Well, in this case, well, it's a good question. Yes, because I'm in farmer drink over waka. Say, I buy na this hand share no one makes sure that everybody complies. On so until human beings there, so there will be no account. We are all the same. Difference, whoever is in charge at any given time, now a point processes of this society from to mediate a responsibility on and so if you are preaching social distancing in guarded places here, on board an aircraft is one of such places. I just say make sure all the instructions airline companies say. But good question, rightly so. Get you there's no social distance reference to wait to pre-COVID days. Yeah. That's a responsibility of our buying. Abana and Candia, every human being is selfish. Given the chance, a buying will make the difference. You can go here, you can't go here. You can sleep. My imposed curfew, you can't sleep. Full stop. That is a buying person will cure all the problems. Then he have to put in the protocols, or else near you see. Oh, the penalties will be invoked. But so far, airline companies, have not been told. So therefore, they are doing their business as usual until the prime minister, of their country, whichever country, ever said, yes, planes are allowed to fly from home countries to other places, but social distancing. It's an aircraft. Aircraft I'm buying Boeing 777. Seating arrangements 9 from the window to window. Three seats window from the window. 3 seats. There's an aisle. From the aisle, middle, 4 seats, and then aisle, and then another 3 seats to the window. Until 3, 4, 3. 3, 4, 3. So, and it's here. And it's a band person or social distance there. And you know they are bringing under Abba. Say, say, from the window 3, maybe 2. That is the missing, the middle one, window, and then the middle, and then the aisle seat, middle no empty. That is like a window passenger and an aisle passenger no kwan. Na about aisle. Na the air4 no so. First, second. I don't know. They'll have to come out with a program. They will have to come out.
Okay. All right then. Ofa Kofi, you better say. Na ukoduru Ghana no. What notable staff and abetimi ni shares is here?
Me free, as usual, where before. Ghana no matter,
oh, whatever you have to
but we can't tell us here, that time of evening, international flights, 3 or 4. British Airways, KLM, Turkish Airlines, Airport, New Ireland, the same time, or 5-10 minutes apart. The endorse in the hall. Now, I buy so a year, Juma, Udra. One of the iPad, kitty be as usual, as will be a call, what feeling the health a being quantity be and being prudent, be a reanamical, catching now, or can I was it, Debbie? Me, and I'm saying, then my obi, I'm a boy, and I can't make my expectation was that I buy a big position, obi, or baby iPad in the water to assist people, to assist. Maybe I requested for that, obviously, will be. Because we said if a corner, I rather was saying in the Juan on one day, say, just say, let us say, but who say leadership fail will be able. So, and now, the year third one, I feel they also go through. Then, let us say heat, I started feeling heat, So, I want to give Orlando 5 we do a crown, we are not saying, yes, I'm back in Africa. Now, the area, now, if we go through, what test, what tears you can. Aha, who must have the crown, I mean, from where? Sika ni tua na yemi COVID test abi enter Ghana baako e $50 me 50 na me tua ye and baako so say $150 and no ye for non-Ghanaian citizens nationals abrofo no ni obi ateza wonye Ghana wonye bonafide Ghana na be tua $150 no nti e kro before ya na binum me ma ti bibia wo de won tie dia because na you no nebo $150. Yes, $150 no minimum. It's not related to Ghanaian nationals, a foreign national. Ghana for it you have $50. Me 50 na me year me online on the night of my prayer before my departure. Me have $50. Now we are now. I feel yama receipt. Those who call me and print me paper be now call no be at your passport no okay. Ma come on to. Who call no translate? Who call the next place? No translate near this ass take this swipe no Ghana there again education. Me dear me cast all the fat me minimum first because I had the same stick and I had minimum na in my case we must say now was what me minimum kwanam so why no so sani aka talk here To me, Bama say, "Ha, one family, no one year, or the family, no count to 1, 2, 3, 4. There is your him so a style be a crap. Yeah, the Tiafabian family minimum, if you dear, we are and sana wako immigration control. I could check your passport. We no show BB every stage, any amount piece of paper, be to confirm say you have gone through from stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Some have a P immigration. We are. They just what or if you now do baby so inside the passport not have him and sana wako koye baggage reclaim. Baggage reclaim we are and sana. Why I said here before say we be P about cry free airport a Europe building no. Now I feel we trying with results. What you baggage now? A honor now, who said because I'm no check. There is no order. What can you now, Makola? That means you say orderly, said the free aircraft room, not a orderly way, one after the other. A honor there, last bit in there, there's no order. Kiko be a team, maybe call a rabbana, maybe then a rabbana, my 80 says, a barber 50 yards away from her desk, or what will result about our computer or body. Kofi Chumberma, now what says one step forward now, what would you result? When the Lipa 5-10 at the moment, near could chair Rabbi Wonsia, me one of the Midina Farco. And the air I'm starting. Because, what I mean, what is this? How are we working this out? Is there a queue system or what? And then make Kim Kakra, but. And yet, but sooner they bore me. Kofi Chumber, they call me there. Now, a people on mammy, not a negative. And yeah, hallelujah. As I said, we peer, so I will be see Jao Kutacho. Was so not canon, or be him. I've go up with some say, the woman I can say, person effect. And or so pursue BSU. I say, okay, Missy BSU, me, medium to wash a mean Sasha, me go to me, keys. I feel Java or say, and yes, me superior as me die in the court. And me dana. Now, me dana see you na me kwa. Because I catch the level I can't hear you say or how. And I'm just saying I'm saying oh there so about I'm saying catch it. Thank God I said no we just wo pesca. Wo pesca. And now will be busa me catch me was so what said me catch your name TTT. Or no what tell me. Yeah, we here to Kutuka International arrival lounge. I buy tia me taxis car come your bob one eye, your chow-car. Now, what was this car? That's me, Kaiser. And now, Miss Sammy Buffy, Miss Ashley. Sir, some of me, Bob, in 1972. I was asked the same question. So, same question, departure, we are not brand TV now. And I did discussing a war home, I can't scare woman, pounds. That I said, they call a Hamburg, not my son, a Dutch wax. Any some cities. Was in our cities all the other. I'm saying, if you are me bar, let's say, a fantastic coffee. Was rare. This is April 4th of April, 1972. 1972. And run, 50 something years after that, will be said with some say, offer, I can't knew. I'm saying, I can't teach no upon pass. Office coming and maybe a man. I'm there, maybe chairman. I'm sure I won't train and check why Mess I may be champion one now. As they say that, scale woman with a fat taxi. I come see.
Now, I don't know one country and it's over report to no money boss. So, what's this cow? So, I was catch it.
Yeah, in case of some come, yeah, I said, they be coming some way with your escape me. Not as I said, the department say, who's your supervisor? Who's the duty manager here? I want to talk to the duty manager. As me catch and say, look, catch me, trouble. Let me walk. I want to say, so I'm starting feeling heat, you know. Now, if I say, get out, 10, let me track and let me coffee, and that man be refused. We did Busa, what was the right question? Thank you, sir. But now, yet, me catch me, free boom, now me, a buffalo, some both be media child, me will know what you want. Next time, they search a mobile. And can you always have a son and cast me, you know? So, me refuse. Why? But share me.
All right, offer, Yati, with the Mwaju homemaker. So now, okay, what shall I say? Chakro will be now.
Just see, I'm not 1 and 2 back home to Benua. My number earlier on about an hour ago. And I'm just broke turkey stew, any brown rice, any salad. And the back home, she went 1 minute. He said, I started feeling heat, you know, time behind the big of fridge and a chili. So we try a year, me buy idea. Do so, yeah, and so more timetable in room is so hot. And
do so,
and never summers. If me name say you don't see any bedroom, dear, me, why?
And I said, yeah, we see Canada, who expect to see a bedroom, Mukaniana.
I am there is my really timetable, no, I will internet beyond London last week. 5 weeks, my timetable in other places. Until because this is no case we are me free lines will be from me go section my friend said net between the Friday and Saturday say last be is a tema west e be ba na me so because my timetable is around okay benra be say me bo ho pa yi say me so feed maba who kro no be me first be 1 week mama me ndem kakra air condition no kakra no aye num no and next this minute am no kase nya aye num no me boy empire say numero so ye num no na commitment dada the air condition room no ma de nti and sana say bia one be ye do one be man no be ye dia so far no ade ne de ye num no.
Okay, all right then, good to hear you all right ofa ene ye do wase ye do wase pa
thank you very much thank you
na mema na nasare bedi akomra owi a na nasika meba so why if you're man Matthias UK and Finland and a Ghana bio nana akwabo
yeah dear no
nana boko dear nyame adom
bibia de na kwa
good one nana you and then if you that nana oni tia
ayo oni fie esanso ye fofie so ka ho jene say e kono boko kakra na madama na papa smile macha we de nam chiachi out of 40 for afrofo yin ada akontupo man chiachi obibia na papa smile sa akatesia okonkramo ya semi ka semu akura de nka ya sem ka ya semu a akuku dan 40 Ghana so 44 ne amala 40 de ho agim pintan ai nkramo fo asabe mo ko school a enye nkramo school nya first time o mo chire komuni akatesi akasankasa kora no enya ne first time a wode chire komuni na fe de na baaye sabe owura bi frɛ o ba chire mo mi nanti ase pa search senka ye capital customer nke ma special treatment bi if you say wo chire kom papa smile kan ya na me was secondary school ni ani nkramofo eco school ba ko kom chire duru ho a ye pon school ni e ko lunch a no makojo maduani akwa akwasi o mu baby o mu ni di eduru anwumre ni ye kodidi anwumre didi so a bia ye be ko 5 o'clock no na o mu nya nko frɛ nya me nti o mu ni di no makwa akodi aduane no akwa akosi nti o mu bono nsi o sese no mu ko o mu kokra mu wi a na afro makofo maduane no kwadi
no maka bo
o maka ni nyina abo ma wie na nnedi no maka abo asɛndia ni
na yanka no ko ese de obedi ni anopa na o de to na awia e de o de to na nwumre o de ka nwumre de na de ase ne wonya fasting ana
o de ya sanko fo de so ko busa ai to busa bomba de ni o da hene o bona o mu na so ko busa o sa se bu e ko no pa bramba mu bi na nesika mabi na ura body maybe
and now the yanka on the surface of the pin sheet so say aduane a obedi na nopa waje na de asi ho ewia de na waje na de asi ho na nwumre wo de kan de ho na di nyina bomu a na se ne wonya fasting na wo fasting o postpone aduane di ana
say another fasting no
yo ya tana na ko ni me why
postpone we didie time say we postpone time we say we didie no ni dia it's a fasting no
oh okay enya quantity na 7 year come boa
oh we dia na sie no we aketa ni nyina bom na I say ba you know coffee no
any fasting okay yo ya tana na
yeah inti ye de nya asem a senka ya asem kra me in fact en santi am penifo kra twene tan kra so na owura bi bekan ye no
say near Yami Somno, Christo Sumene, Islam Somno. I do baby a crook a crack, abo mukron, and free a gun a barbecue. She didn't grow. So Islam, Christianity, some barbecue. Now we are some way. A buyer and Kayankasa, way of some bit to soon be a cremwa, a yagana man in Ayasuma. Okay, then like a Christian, some Muslim, a barbecue and him. So, Papa Smiley, I don't baby and him. So, any I'm penning for Nankasan, we are banning say, come on for you, dear, Uncle Fassa, as some way, you know, a best CB on and fear of Fassa, Cassia, but Tiansha, a quite fast a Bessano. Now you near be America, Sam. If I smile, I have public schools in Yano. Won't mean could you know maybe a cancer some way, and Sakran some way, but you can say in God we trust, in God we trust. America for facing a no a Christomine, and so we were public and secondary school more. Won't mean about Jesus Christ doing oh what? We are teacher here, my ultimate could not class and him and now school in any now can say Jesus Christ to our Father who art in heaven. Sa now ultimate could not say Islam Muhammad, you say. So, inti aya mommy and penifona organ, no moon too many as a pie, no more funny, maybe people are so, almost say, Ghana Christo mine, and I in Cramophone, said the Ebony. Hey, Sassama Bay, and one cent I buy, and then in penny for the cassette, a free neco. A bicycle be a year more use to Christo Dino, year more Mohammed Dino, a sa. National anthem Kwani and National pledge in Kwani and say, Ubi be a Yanukunde, Nafakosho baby di a sorry same be anyhow. Was smelly. Nana, may comment. And I'm going to Fanco Galamse no so. Galamse na some emit de passes say Ghana mine, Omajirum who Edium who a Jurumu, and I know, and then I'm saying, Ura Captain Smart. Begin the attempt of Papa say no, actually do my say. And so I'm so to original name or said the Wakan. Na Papa Smiley, me cry there not Nimsagalam says Sagana. The band I watch videos be able other areas. And I'm saying, hey, you can come in person also. Now such areas. I must say Papa Smiley me no say what come northern region. It me omutu galam so northern region. In some streams in Katin number a Honwa, I and so talk a cana kujinamuna and then training Yakuni be anomono. Just only a galam say. Now, then, Sabi, and one is saying, Army. By reply, the Indians by ready, one Ibiana Sassi to say, Udu Quegalam say. Me and Penny for Motico. Say, China for near competition cocoa. Who born dog? China for near competition cocoa who say I'm in because I didn't. I'd actually cry and say, yeah, yet the gun and ya crack China for a cocoa. They are by a Milo, and it's a what is a Obating, Anom. Are they getting high, Papa Smiley? Then the high assassin, yes, as I say what? After the Aminquati to cross were a emide, this is a gun for sorry, or quite dancing memoir. Across Regine, a dancing in Ancastle, no prim, a mouthful when you in the that way, Galam said in the and Yassam picture. On one person you come, I know, Omotu. Into any no, young fair dream, the empire near a bio, some pioneer babo, no mamping for now, almost two, almost or say, Umba brother, I'm saying, no. Set up on an unknown, and you are something for the 2 more young Sapamo or Demo could draw. Don't mean one galam say no, a swing chat, and then watching a That's man the man was see.
Nana. Yadoase pa, yadoase bebre. Nana asare bedi akon a odi kan Worcester ana nana e kasa e free. Yen ko nana sika so e owi a obosomfo ne abe aba. Nana sika impom
Papa boko na mo so e.
Nyame adom boko. What e chire wache. Ba me sure so why join komo no ohu. Why join komo na so ya asna ni me bo a.
Papa, they are Chelsea ni.
Oh, okay. All this while now Chelsea ni and I say
all this while now me Chelsea.
Two year blues.
Arsenal, the Arsenal for them.
Okay. All right. You. Then any mo de fan na mo ko me boa.
Sa.
Na enti what wohwa e de na sesan from Lampard to Tuchel amache say no motimedru fan asa.
On say born nankasa papa osha coach can so power. Because motivation na was na say your manager motivation ni na besi no makasa wa na asa manage wo mo e dressing room ni only wo mo relationship and no cut me boost mo more and more the football no papa we coach is free me you
okay
you mo free me you
na say the weekend the attitude of the coach you know affect players no attitude
no
no
okay
all right yo okay yeah fan on tour emre say you cross examination why na fe o de ko ni de show
papa na dey ni so say papa mami nche tie for na bidafo ina obosomfo kama ntia ho ana nkwaso ana asai be dia kuna na nkwaso papa na ede na so say chiduma say papa ama tumpayanda
I see. And to pay me person over down.
Papa. Well, one idea Christo some any Islamic some the aye. Omo do omo religion e bra yen. Omo mu ntwa omo hu ku. Ba die mu ye twa ye hu kwa beku. Abetwetwe sikan abetwetwe etu ekunkum ye hu. Na me bisa me hu say na die pa na yesu die ma omo so betimi akọ wo ho daachi ye bi before die na die na abrofu ya betimi aso abrofu mbo a betimi aso mbo betimi aka so metwetwe tu ni ase kan akọ wo ho e bi nsi papa there was a time the name guy be di ko mo sisika me I would die for my religion or a Christian. Really? But will you die for your nation? I said no. Will you die for your family? I said, no. I said, but I would die for my religion. Papa, so let's hear the religion to work from collaboration so we need to do certain stage in life. Papa, why drain it? You want to drink? What me reasonable? What me reason well? Yeah, it shut down. It shut that part of your brain. It shut it down. So I got now I'm many words, I'm making him one of them. Because when Timin think beyond Christianity, when Timin think beyond his religion. Papa, when you have place about boom,
and the passion, I know, the near brepa
70%, and a year game. Then he is 70% near those who are Ghana, and a year day.
So the sound said, Nami Busara and Sanka. The Biame say or secondary identity, the importance how it's able to influence the primary identity. Think 74, no, thank you, 74, some fast war. Oh, a woman, but Fasubian is why you do 2 and why there.
And I done apple for a call for our or mine will be uncanny. Obiala and kind of crow, mine. Be uncanny. And no since also no religion soon as Christianity in Islam. As soon as also then the more young see Papa na please Papa no back sa much do not matter this no do back Papa, there are some leaders you or Ghana, Papa. Then they are not fit for purpose. They are not fit to be in that position. Papa, na bonin ko de ode sa religion ne kabra o no bukan. A obeti sisa school, Papa. Obe trust say school ne say ba na nanum fo timi ready. Ana say Christo fo nkwa na timi ko, ana can come for ana Muslim fo nkwa na timi ko. Ana. Just what the way opinion only the congregation. This person. Papa.
So passionate. He was just being passionate.
I know, Papa, I know. That person only is over for Bailey that. No, when Bailey that, I mean, how? He's not fit in that position. They need to sack him. When you unifier, we should make a very, very violent man.
Hey.
Even within his house, we should not son obey.
Violence have been wrong.
Oh yes. Because Papa, these people, they are the accusers of the brethren. They've been accusing us. And I say, and that's not the send them. They'll always intimidate us with their belief system. Always this Christianity, Christopher. Why do you have to intimidate me with your belief system? Why?
Now, Okasa, one year when you are common some, do you feel intimidated?
It's intimidation, Papa.
No. The question is, do you feel intimidated?
Not me.
But
now there are some other people, Papa. Because say that statement, somebody Jesus Christ when you are common some, automatically they will go.
Not just a no nipa no the ono gidie no when you solid they will na o feel intimidated no.
Papa, you know our part of the world. We know sin hostility.
Oh, okay.
Papa, Nana after Nana I can't send with regards to Galantin. Papa, and I'm many Ababa Wabi Casao. Now, why Madame for me fancy now, Madame for. But now I bet our tambu chaka can was up at Ghana. Papa, I'm name Casa and Otisika yet to pipe, almost to pipe who come out there 4 or 5 days. Now, almost be a pipe on. Papa, I say, the bad boy, that was size shouldn't be so bad. No. Now, smell a woman. Smell a bad smell. But those things, the chemicals now would be good. Say 20%
or so many become
added 40% account. What is a chemical? Scent a boom. Papa, they make a what you say.
Matthias, and as I say, you know, also treating with more chemicals. An episode today.
Sir, because of guarantee now more you know.
I say me see is a he find seminar okay. A he seminar okay.
Kumase Tanaso, or still Kumase Tanaso.
Hey, and you obey you.
Tanaso. Kumase Tanaso. All this country, you see me and ye are just say tap water could be done into better to fast as you would. And such was a tap water here normally.
If you want my sachet, the end, the end, if you are on my dear Burana, you. I'm too far.
Oh, okay.
If you are too far, no, dear.
Obviously, because the pneumatic corner may help with whom I mean, you know. And can you coronavirus, you can contact the side when the money not about back to Abushi. Because this kind of pneumatic corner or toy, the only be see one I choose you.
Hey.
Oh, Papa. Yeah. You want to see a nipper to woo or Ghana, no. Nipper who said nipper to woo, no arrow. Because in any you see a young you be with the galam saying chemicals now, the rivers at the same in any industry be beer. Into the year, you didn't majority now chemicals. You see, our normal chemicals on Kwana. It is all underlying health condition beer. Now, for being now with this really good, you see, I'm really good. Papa, the big boy, don't go to hospital, the ones for what
now,
oh, I don't Papa, now, Quebec, the car say me say, and I in your task, not the dinner. Papa, I don't understand. I don't know yet, man, on your tax. It's the government responsibility to view yet more than a piano, which your tax.
Okay, okay. Twasso.
It is our bino. Also, the air on a banana should be also in a should so big make sure so be a bit chatter. It is obedient to attack, sir. Abandoning taking that person on. It is because of being to attack the internet. Papa, then into the end point to Jumana. There's a mood now, also we should face ourselves first. You have to fight in there 5 days. In Shuma, Mingale. How can I fix myself? How can I eat? Hospital a day, hospital in Shuma, no electricity, and Paco being ready the form. How can I fix myself first? How can someone explain it to me? School I'm in Marco and kind of coming here after your papa can't now. Almost at the form. School down of kind of said it could be queenie ho. Almost at in the assets. In the eco school, in so car or some upon. How can I fix myself? Once you have all taught my languages. Now we taught down Kigali. Now we taught down London, any UK. Now catch me and make a pain. Say I should fix myself first. And some of the school dying, I'm having. And some potable water, I'm a man. Now, what's your butcher? Not cut out them we are. Now I will say anything out. Would you want a brand here or yes, form? Chinu Jonas. And I want to share that with the panel. I mean, if I be panel for what?
Sika once one kutini on them chon or my scenario be say baby or honum no cocoa yes there's a possibility say here you be question no right that was
you airport no about
me no the na kan nya twini jones the no ai check and yeah
but then now so was here back to airport I have been listening
o de te hodi kwa yi na sika kotu a wo kotu no wo kotu twini jones asema na wo ka ho asem ana nya no na kotu no mebo a
you so as a reference
that separate things and I know what kind to the ti na sika kan you too
in America. 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 There's no way in America. So could now watch your phone. Now who take a picture about the show. And ask about the question. It's never like that. Matter. Let me two go be any. You don't want to America. Let me tell you. If you come out and can ye, the VS man saying needs you. If you didn't pay the Kutua, a small platform. Not because you have a question. You have to a quite fast to do America honum. Now I shall not yes. I mean, what is all this? Now America, how you have it? How you have it? One of you do America honum. And are you suggesting say Ghana need be an SCD need you over America on the kind of fast room is illegal with no do room and other set.
Nanesika, NFC, why?
Papa, yes. Papa, near Bogyae. And near Bogyae and Papa, you can't get share a book. You release all the pressure. It's the pressure on the account. Or say you release it my hair. Any girlfriends no many and plano. Na so who kunyaki bia masa chabi. Oh jim bia chabi suwenum. Masa enjoy life. Then maybe behind so don't let anybody intimidate you. Come again in a professional way. Yeah, wow, Nipakura obey how be and Megania then it's a channel in professional way. No attack. Papa.
Okay.
Papa.
Yo. Ami. Nanesika. Ya bedo asepa. Na afi yenko wabosonfo so e. Na obosonfo. Ene.
Basmale mi o make ata.
Oh, obosonfo ya. Say me so obosonfo ya na mabaso. Na me kan sa na me kan na. That's the order. Why? I see violence busy. I see. Also, Yanko.
Violence.
Yeah, Papa, I'm saying, and yeah, I violence never want to talk about because shuffle with him say if you are try. God, me so me first protest and person me and say also my estimated waiting time now me fire.
Well, okay, all right.
Because say we buy say after
Mebo I say a system you know and I'm operate. Once a moment the you or no na was Skype and also different devices. So it's no it's no me try and yes moment the inquiry to share on about the soon kwana away from so. It's no a two
because
places.
any national announcement ni mu ye ko me ka say Bombardier kwa na maba and afi usari me could say behind two lines and I will say anka abi ba wia na maba. This is also start the aba be see abi enim.
Yeah, so it's good you reminded him. If the balance comes.
So
you understand? Our own will be fixed as before.
Joseph, you have not been called. The speaker can make a
mistake. Usia, Papa Usia na do na mutu ana.
O sane you dey chenu, so you dey ni mu nante.
Mal fixed operation fixed the studio.
I ever fix it half I mean so you ever fix it. So on say
Papa I'm say
what ko basem one say hey am we dwumadie nyina no oh nipa ba ko pe na eye right
sir
nipa ba ko pe na eye it know all these things and to monitor you be can just to take note ask questions nyina me nko ana me ye debe me ye intini ana
anti ukrampo de o ya de bad na banka dia 125 ministers anka send ganka we say intimi mba inti papa we dia ya pardon crowd anti what justify
and also interest say I'm okay with said the university and ni na improvement ehia pa entina magia to why e be hwe ne aka ho asem so why
mate
papa
I'm say wait then I see papa me clarification bi so o chia me na o de Kamal I saw me din so and ne e emra me de kramu no na me fa Kamal the Arabic din I kire osram osrane the moon enti me see maba me diem nye Arab ni ti ufra me Arab din na say udidi matem kra say wa yira me kra na me tinya ho akoduru ka kire papa say Arab no me Arab ni and I mean dance on kramu nti because say me din no abamre kwan so kra na me ko ye affidavit e ko ye on gazette nti din no say abo me din da ye Kwame me credit twediambo credit nti na siketi din no
oh okay
aye Kwame ena ye soso ne bamforo eno ye me na kwabena bamforo bosomfo kwabena bamforo ono se maba mi di maba mamre mu di twam ani na me hu so bosomfo me na pa no yo bosomfo sem di mi di ni bata mi di ho nti fa Kwame bamforo ena kama no eye osrane
ani enkremodi
Dabi enye dabi say osrane ye
oka Kamalo
dem e pa say Kamal no ye kramu ye Arabic kasa no ejina homa osrane ti masesa na aba akandi mu ye osrane
oh okay I see interest I was of now so ye chiriya
oh na me ye chiriya na papa na me ye chiriya Ramadani oh me ye chiriya me ye pa na say me ohun say tina na no mufre wa uba udi mu aya is like is the most successful the greatest achievement me as a Obibini have been derailed misled to embrace someone's religion is the most severest and the critical injury to my spirituality and as my person as a human being. Papa, yesterday, these things coming from the Methodists and the Muslim, and then I make say, if I was a student on that campus now, how can I resolve this issue? I was okay. I will no longer practice Islam. I won't practice Christianity. So, should I not have access to education? And but yeah, immediately, because as I did, so previously we were dealing with discrimination. We just cry reference be and I send you Jakra or many ultimate chain me. Komidi reference be about that discrimination. And I listed it and I quoted the man. He says, we are the majority and the minority cannot dictate to us. Wow. Ujami das say also what me notice sister statement, you know. Makoto, and I wrote it down. And I don't get it, Papa. Just imagine, say, England, Hona, Ubia Basa, with this kind of command and this voice, the tone. Say, Africans, maybe before you are the minority and you cannot blah. When that person is being racist. Well, when the record said that person is not being racist, and that's what we discuss in America say. The thing we are crying about here, the worst are going on in our own country. So why should we link the color of the skins to the discrimination act of the person? Why not us deal with the issue and then forget about the skin color and not cry foul of discrimination? Now, idea back also I'm person me set records. I'm say if you ever sa rast achimota asamuno edit to is non-religion and then non-religion and then religion. Say waja ni trimi say ono say kwa ono so edi kra ni trimi achedie abodie achedie anazde na abodie odi aba ni wiase na wape kwan obefa so edi akra no eyi ni trimi say ontwitwa na wajai ene ne nye som enye esom and a school ni say senior because of based on your look, the way you took care of you care for your hair senior usi kra utri wintino ya ma kwa bisua dia wo school yesu aboni enye na stoma odon say asere na make as we are linking the issue to Rastafarianism. No, Abofrana is not keeping the hair because of the religion. The hairstyle and an institution, a senior high school institution in Ghana, denies a student the chance to education, access to education based on the way his hair looks like, and answer due to the looks of his hair. I don't know whatever discrimination is worse than this type in our own land. And see, near between the Methodist school for nobody should compare it to the Achimota thing. That one it's this one, no, Papa. Maybe I will say me I'm supporting I don't support any because any act and I say any development coming from religious lineage and linkages, no, I don't want to have interest. They are because okay, because if both of them were enlightened, if both of them were enlightened, they would know, say, bringing the religious thing into this issue, no, is useless, it's ridiculous. Well, it's frivolous. You don't need it. It's not important. We don't need. How can they think outside the religion? These students here, yes, about education. No, let's take religion out of these students. Let's take whatever. Do they need access to education? Do they need education? And if they need education, how can we make it possible for them to de-associate their religious life to, and I said, from the education? Then constructively, we will say, before Ghana for from left both sides, we Ghana for that is the common identity. Before Ghana for yenyi Christosum yenyi Kramusum Sinchemba, we come to see say Ghana for before Anyansa for Dwayne Wombada Achehon non-religiously. This is what I expect to see. But here I didn't wait too many way because on one year share to the extent they say Christo ni catch ni yonko Ghana ni ye kremuni say no ye majority. Oh come on, Papa. And I make an never be says here. It's a wake-up call. It's enlightening people. How stupid we have wasted our time. How we have wasted our time over the years. Papa, I know how it feels to stay on the line for a very long time. I was almost 3 hours on it. Papa. Now, me fancy, but then you know, so no, meaning Nanado. Why? These are the first time we are having Ramadan. I didn't know why this time around. What is going wrong? And this is not what we call competence. Back then in opposition, they were crying, shouting, saying Mahama is incompetent. But during Mahama's tenure, no, these things were sorted out without any conflict. So in it's just in the presence or in the absence of competence, that's where this nonsense goes on. And not only this one, and it's all to expose, say, Nanado and his Baumia are not competent as they misled us to believe. Now, me if I see her, now, say, we Kwabinadi no Bekaya, said, and Nessica handle. Perfect. Now, can be said, not just say, you are justifying, say, Ghana, what women be because why you should not talk. And if you talk about it and something happens to you, it's justified. Now, for men, example, say, America, United States, I will be to me him, but work right to one the president, crying out, don't come and mislead us. If the Nanasika has dealt with it, Papa made the better. My main face here.
And Papa, say, Bush me, boy. Or dodgy. I'm on or smart or dodgy.
No cross over Quaco. Now, who could not bola who now with your video? I don't cry about Basso crowd for being a citizen, not being a spectator. But Boa Basso.
That's also for why? Thank you. Yo, and yeah, Abby, you two where near go.
Yeah, Pasmali. So how many minutes you go give me?
I will give you 3 minutes.
You're not correct. I think what Cabral wanted to quote, you know what Idi Amin said?
I can give you freedom of speech, but I can't give you freedom after a speech or something. Is that the one?
He said there's freedom of speech, but freedom after speech, I can't guarantee.
I can't guarantee you.
Look, Mr. Yossi, you insulted us, Papa, those of us who don't like music. You say we are wicked, wicked people. So I'll take you on. This just by the way.
But I mean, say all you open music, Papa,
so I don't design for me. I want to take Mr. Yossi on.
I didn't say open music, you put in a music, then come songs.
He got one name. Anyway, Papa Smiley, you play some video about one SU man.
Yeah.
I felt so disappointed about the man. The man is not enlightened at all.
Oh.
The man is not enlightened at all. Papa Smiley, look, you see, people who try to impose religion on others, it's like they want to fight the battle for God. And God himself has said, the battle is mine. Leave it to him. Do you understand? If you listen to the man, it's just you want to avoid the man. People are not tolerant at all. It's like his mind is set. So he was just, this is what we call confirmation bias. It's like he set a trap, and once the trap falls in, they've confirmed it. Baba Smiley, I'm sure the man uses a car. I'm sure he travels. I'm sure he uses a mobile phone. I'm sure he's using all these things. Does he think all those facilities using were created by Christians only? I mean, it's incredible how people, and the point is, this can even be an occasion for some of these, if he claims his religion is the best, this will be an occasion for some of these children to even convert into Christianity. But he's not thinking about all these scenarios. Oh, wow. Look, we are so dogmatic in the way we reason in our part of the world, so that we are not flexible in reasoning at all. I was just annoyed. Majority, here who are majority? Majority in what? In stupidity? Or who does he think he is? You see, one issue we have is we cannot address new problems because we cannot think. We don't want to think. If this is a phenomenon, we have to find a proper means to address it. Hey, I send you this thing. When Chinese are going to the moon, they've planted their flag and so on. We cannot manage our gutters. We cannot manage our landscape. We did it. That's the talk nonsense. Eh? What sort of characters are we? Kwabra, you say we don't pay tax. Look, we've heard all these, I don't know, nonsensities or excuses and so on. Why are we paying this Akufo-Addo and his people? We even give the MPs or whatever ex gratia. Why are we giving them all of these things? I mean, it's like you people have blocked your ears. You don't want to hear anything. You think they are so nice, they are so clever that we are giving all of these things to just load it over us without solving our problems? If they want us to deliver what they want, what is stopping them from streamlining the tax process to get what they want? Because I've told you here that we citizens are functioning within the system. They, being the managers or leaders, are supposed to fashion the system to work for everyone, including themselves. So when they are sleeping on this job, when they are sick in their mind, in their behavior, you don't want us to say it. They are sick, empty barrels, trying to parade, tell us that they are the cleverest, they are the most intellectual. Nonsense. What is the output showing? Is the output showing what they are claiming for themselves? We have the men. These are the men.
I mean, you have to say it in tweet. Now, a cover board that met me. Now, they all can answer the all cartons and one interpret him.
Oh, they understand.
No,
I think Akufo-Addo grew up in Nima.
No.
And most of the people grew up around there.
No, you are not talking to Akufo-Addo. You are talking to me now. Okay. Yeah, so let me know what you are saying. Why?
Let Nana come and interpret it for you, because Nana Nukranu, yesterday we are demanding a white horse, spotless white horse, and a spotless white cat.
Spotless
white if you cannot find it, if you cannot find all these things, we know what happens. If they are finding you, go to whatever shrine, whatever you cannot find it, you know where they are heading towards. Bring money, convert it into money and bring it.
That's it, right? That's it. So are you, my boy? So are you? I can't 2 minutes.
There are so many things I want to talk about. Sometimes, look, Kwabra, look, you have to own up. These people you are trying to worship are failed. They are failures.
Arsenal cries so support me, boy. So that whole support.
Forget about Arsenal. What we are talking about is nothing to do with. Somebody was saying, look, me, I'm a great Olympic supporter.
After we Arsenal, can also come. What support to Arsenal?
Forget it. I'm talking about Agosu. Accra. You know what Agosu? Accra Great Olympic Supporters Union. That's what Agosu means. I've supported Accra Great Olympics up to now. And it's one team I'll go and manage if I go and stay in Ghana. Look, football industry can create a lot of jobs for us. But the people at the helm of affairs who claim, because they are using football as politics. Look, the pinnacle of football in Ghana was during Achampon's era. Achampon made sure he invested in sports, he created the structures. Coach football. Coach football is what gave us most of the Abedi Peles, very good players. Offensa and so on. Now, if you go to Ghana, you don't see any parks. There are about four or so football parks in Accra. All these big guys, Adofama, Polo, all of them, that is where they all come. You go to CYO at Mataiku. I mean, this CYO, Tankasilai, then Mamprobi, in that far park, where they use those places to make churches. Meanwhile, Papa Smiley, you were right. You were asking somebody, Bombardier, that we are, he said, well, we are 70% or something. 70% income. Abi? 70%. Go to Ghana, even within the check, and leave your mobile phone and see whether that 70% works. Do you understand? I don't know. I mean, they claim to be whatever, but it's not reflecting our society. Do you understand? Football at the time, it was a champion, and he built sports complex. I don't even know where that thing is now. Do you understand? They developed the thing, and this is an industry we can create a lot of jobs. But what do we see? Stealing, corruption, and whatever. Playing politics with the whole thing. They are not creating jobs because they don't know how they can create the jobs. They don't know. And the areas which are immediately available to create the jobs, they are also playing stupidity with.
I see. And see, Abe, so market a buy now. What man say?
Which are buying?
A buying was CCA.
Oh, this boy, you are calling them a buying.
Oh, so we say market. Now, so whichever way, some
Obama.
Oh,
zero.
Abe, be realistic. Be realistic, Kakra. Oh,
Papa Smiley, zero.
Oh, that's zero there. Ah, now.
My brother said we should mention problems. I think Nana Sika or somebody came to mention it. Unemployment. They can't even tell. Bogyae was listing some achievements. Look at him. Look at him. He was just being biased. He's mentioning areas he's interested in. Do you understand? Me, all the areas he interested are not anything which is I'm interested in. Unemployment, Galamsey, our landscape. I mean, things that we immediately feel the impact. Do you think it is Bogyae who will tell me what they have done when I'm not seeing it before I believe it? You don't need to tell me.
Okay. All right.
When you are working here, or when you are driving in America, does somebody need to tell you they've done the road? Don't you feel it? Feel it? Don't you see it? Do they need to tell you? They can make all the noise they want. We are not seeing anything. We are not seeing anything. All what we see is a group of people, dishonest, selfish people. Do you understand? Somebody was saying, Keno Foriata, you live in America. You live in America. You know the hospital structure. You know the healthcare delivery system in America. You want to tell us that it was only when you were sick they admitted you there before you realized. Come on, what sort of hypocrisy is this? They think they are talking to children.
All right, Abi. Zero. There, you are not being realistic because also who cares are not true.
100%. How can they have zero? It's impossible.
Because then
yeah, so many are there, but at least keep to be able to do more.
Baba Smiley, me I say zero.
Abi. Why? If because you do, I know say the professional exams where you do, no, yeah, it be hard, pa. If so, it mark a man, I say.
But no problem, I was zero that.
Hey, when you bet me, you bet 25 and not 30 b.
Oh, go and write it. Go and write it. Baba Smiley, go and write it and write. Go and write it and write any stupidity and see whether you even see your question paper. Your name will not even appear on the list.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Oh yeah.
Look, Baba Smiley, you people were here the last time. I was trying to compare the debt accumulation under MPP, NDC to these MPP people, and I was based on the rate of change. Now I cannot make that argument. Do you understand? I cannot make that argument. Oh, taking the debt level they've accumulated now to what it was. You understand? Can afford that?
Say and yeah, you know, the argument to review.
Bombardie, what about? Pastor, I saw Bon Semabi for owning up. This is the people we are talking about. Bon Semabi, Pastor, one month, someone, a speaker, I'm working out from the house. Bon Semabi.
Usu team bon sem or homano. Usu team bon sem or homano. Why?
Abi,
Yati. Why?
I'm working out, but I'm working out from the house. I'll come on Tuesday if you don't bon sem.
Abi, thank you very much. Why? What can I say?
But Basmani, tell Mr. Yossi to come and defend himself.
Defend
right now, I want Mr. Yossi and Nana. I want these two people on the floor.
Okay.
If not today, Tuesday.
Okay. You, Abi.
Mr. Yossi, if he doesn't come to apologize to all no music lovers, we go on strike.
You.
Nana, I want white horse.
White horse.
Yes.
No spot.
White. Spotless.
But Abi, say Nana no pa into now also in a horse. Now said I want to pay once annual day.
Media, baby, me and no be Nana.
You know, Nana.
You know, say when hunter go, he go hunting where he kill somebody. You know what did it say? Minsapa, no be so.
And you would have son one on the pie. Oh. I come with you, Abi. Now come bombs, Mamma, but the idea of fire. Who's you the show? Why you the show? Nothing. We are for 1 minute, 1 minute. Sorry,
now you're bombarded. I'm so because Abi, why you be market? Now, Captain Smart or say not that ratio. Now you're 69. Now you're about me. I say, I buy not to know. I'm incompetent. Now the quick few more as a one bomb. Now let's see, I cost 70 platinum. And there, or say, and your Obama, while papa. One can simple, but me cannot act. People are just fighting investment for something that I know. Or no one just, well, 80, I say, now be just because. We are even from 2019 20 increase no I have 14% to increase from 2019 2020 no 14%. Now we have other countries around us now called advanced countries called be a Cote d'Ivoire now debt. Oh me ba ha papa smile when you attack individual now me need to mu and say I now you never papa I'll stand no matter who the person is. On say this for okay yeah no more tackling and Akufo-Addo that was secretary Nasi almost the age and I'm sure that economic leaders around the globe now we say penny for bebree no I'll not allow them to use that to destroy Akufo-Addo even though I didn't believe in his ability but because they were using the age I thought it was wrong. I didn't know why am I saying that? Look at La Cote d'Ivoire. And you're old man or only Akufo-Addo, and you're the same age. Since you're Mateso, Messi and Akufo-Addo, FYA old into not being performing. Mama mean you West. It's not about age. The guy in Cote d'Ivoire picked a country with that have born out from war. Look at Cote d'Ivoire, now on a debt ratio from 2016 to today. A downward trend by 5% or 6%. That's what we're talking about. That now Cote d'Ivoire, a cough from Yadia no Kosoro, now no alphabet now, at the 200 no boom, now at 100 Kawa, now you die very interest. Damn concept Nayana Pasoyeno. Oh, yes, I know. They themselves cannot say what you're saying here. Yeah, young Koda. Oh, indeed, that you know, and I can't say, and you're one boom. Oh. But I can say baby won't put me dream so cancer. But how many Ghanaians will be able to do this? Oh, Papa, when the fundamentals is weak, 4 years, where's the fundamentals? The exchange rate will expose you. And then, say, Baomian so ne Samira, Echo Twandia, Uncle here. So, or here say, or the another 200,000 or million or 20,000, a becker in Sika, no, that is how the currency is. You see? Now, yeah. Papa, he also mentioned about guarantee. And I see Ghana never no. What's all come? Wow, Chrome, brims you are. Yadi Bubeno, I say. Dentina, your bodamoa, your more. Oh, now one thing, Mbessa Bombardier, nom, Joseph, moi, more, Quenya, Mwenya, sa different versions, actually. Mama nipa ba kunfi akontufoɔ 2024 enkwe parliamentarian na emphasis sanye ba ko emra eho papa adesra nam de srew big boys na moba platform no so for years no mumma nipa ba ko niamo modern amoasa nipa no non-co parliament niam say so kasa this is akontufoɔ talking papa smile na yes sir eba hadwen because how many Ghanaians your bodamwa your buffy trim and Kaisen and Nakufado Nikulum people listen to him. Why are they not listening? Because the guys are not stupid. They know at the presidency, party strong officials, big boys, they are doing it. How can you go and stop them? I said, you know, almost working on Nakufado. Also, there be meaning at them. Matwa bam ogun waka unsurandi sipo enso masese na na Kufuado start adambo no ewo fie na nkrofo omo Cristiano omo hu hawa waye akem area ho na they will follow suit leadership na yakana no anu no leadership kan na eno anu no na okokan we omo se omo kokọ apai nti papa no go theaters na ayana mpese mebo cabinet din ayana mpese mebo ni but I'll say this well me papa o say me enko aburekire maso odin ana ayana beduru aburekire no kan sem say si enya sika de yenko ho mra ensa omo de betu o ho akyere look at what cabinet is saying as if America no wo no ne dia na different say we do America now you say ya one back company no America news. America is the only country that criticizes leaders and policies than any other country. They can even quantify the mistakes you have made. Correct? Newspapers, they have quantified how much time have cost them. Let me forward this to you. Thomas Murray, Obama, I could criticize Trump. And I'm going to say he's the first president to criticize his successor. I'm going to say, hey? And I'm going to list by a statement from Clinton. Americans, they don't sleep when you're doing the wrong thing. And so, America, Americans say, or not drive American police, no dinner. Some because what the Nisika Akos Mat Baumia inti Sabaumia say manumpa yanyoko. Oh, papa. But I hope say Yakono, he will also change one day. And it's not about you pumping money into political party leaders so that you get friends. Gana for you know into a do anabi, Mpasabia. No, after Baumia. Vice, Mabo. Well, Akoda, Joseph, Maba. Hey, immigration officer, when more money free. That is what they talk about patriotism. It's been a campaign. Paying 8 years ago, I have been campaigning here that it's kind of the map worker parties. One family account for this special platform to educate Ghanaians. No, what here? What is Kakomo? F.A. Bakumbia and San from Paso Casahano was say make a sa, none yum, Aquano, a boy yum say, we are near Tinanka, upon Baya. Papa Mammy fancy
Okay. Yo.
That's baby.
All right then. You see,
Papa Smiley.
fire. Try, what's up? I say, honestly, run up. That's not none of you now by you, and I'm Chavia. Say, yeah, point, will be 1 minute, intimacy. Minyaka say, now, Chasso, Mr. Obi, Bombardier will be the idea, uncle. Why? 1 minute.
Me da say, Papa, dena. Ano panda asema na make nyina no mi bezi won de na shake yebo e ka no say ehun hia so so sa no man so na emum say bia say opese oye sa na bia no no open tokwa na akono kwadhwe ba cause so ya wan hwa me teacher Sunday school teacher say ahwerema na twetwe nwumba etuko ye sa na obi nso beka say ne sense enti na me ma figures cause say wo pese wo simetes for the bit word drum no so no wo so be bit word drum because Tiasama Oyusu or say Yenima, Islam is the fastest growing religion. And I mean, send the son or Kadian and man the statistics no. Because all Cassia so say Islam is the fastest religion, and then Islam no what constitutes Islam a Muslims no almost someone does some Ghana sa. Sabia would you say bia oh Casa and say bia other places in more other places Ababa Ghana on the bed any Ghana for now any say who Cassetia say Christianity say bia say or me one manga there any Ghana population near Muslim population of Ghana any I use majority no to just to make a point say member sa shaking in Casa say bia Islam is the fastest growing religion. I see it does that, but in the all this one Muslims and Christians, we've lived together for all this since in the 19th century. ABC summary, and then another person can one.
Okay, all right. Now, Mama, Mr. Wu, method is for me a Christopher.
We are Christians. They are part of the
Roman for a Christopher.
They are part of the Christendom.
SD for a Christopher.
And so TNA, they are part of the Christendom. T. Nenso say bad doctrine na differ na ya be church de obia ni bebi ogina so that's here so ofa Islam almost omunya obia Islam benzo ye Sunni and ye Shiite ye doctrinal issue na Muhammad one dey na de na one dey na de na kofa say ni ba nti but say nyina e kabom dia they are part of the Christendom doctrine no difference yeah
find a set of Christ for instance. More doctrine back actually say one culture of Christ I won't call heavy and master no.
Edaso yes sir.
Into obi in culture of Christ still an o Christian.
Bibia ye wo kohwe Bible no yesua de. Enye say obi sorry say you because
let's keep it simple. What actually na church in Bible no. Say more doctrine it here me boa.
This a question na. The first 2 seconds question they say means no answer in 2 seconds. What me say? So because Ghana is the gateway to West Africa, or also China is gateway to West Africa. And you say Church of Christ here say one pa a sad doctrine so anye de na wonko heaven na ye ewo nyina so enye obi na eboni silemaka. Ukoshe Bible what does it mean? So that's it.
All right. Enti mo church no na say na tie dia one Church of Christ and ka onye Christo new.
I say yes, Christo na safo no. It no say if you're outside the here or say if you go wo mun kenyan no it was say ko fam ba. They just say one more outside the sheepfold no. They are not part of this in his kingdom.
Technically no. In the face of Church of Christ no. Ghana Christian population is 74% meboa.
To us no say there or say Jesus say he who is not against me is for me. It is a question churches in na ye kohwe na say ni Christian church ni kodia any problem be any ho na mum de minimum de ye Church of Christ no ye church no and the church say enye make just say enye ne kan wo kohwe Bible no dia any asafo no ye Church of Christ no eno na ye Yakopon ana Christo hwehwe it is a obi o metizan so wo church la doctrine no ene ma ne ba say me kwa atmo school zu ko presec de ene ma difference baby because any ABI facility no but so within Ghana education or see part of the education service but within us no you were the first choice could be boa you SSC ye nkase schools be a first choice and a second choice but then we say you see no Ghana education say part of the education system but facilities need a difference in the ebim it doctrine very important
It was the off from non Christian church no only Christo. Insanity.
Yeah, bye. Why na champo? Also far fan where the bread. Why? LG. You too where? Never fan where the bread. Yeah, me nyabutre. Wait 10 seconds. That's all. Now where you from? You go why? You fan where? Yeah, man, na enjoy union. Why?
Say listen na just a meaty. Meaty na I say mitunku asuminayo.
Asuminayo. Okay, all right.
Papa. MNG. MD. Said dear, and you be a more man on it. And the day, Mudium when the air shagana. Namsmu can be. Say, ya, I can mudu donano. Come on, Cassie the Mocassi. With GD passes and K, ya, Anka Mon Cassasi. The Mucasario who swore. Cause Papa, ya, Yamayin now. Obim peso beba. Na chisa papa no ya de papa na de kan simsi ye nim bi sedie anka ye mpre emabi mu kasa se do mu kasa no because he de say no ye no ye support Ghana. I didn't say support Ghana papa o hwe se de obi ayi ni kro ayi ni kro a woni hwi no watimi atiti ni kro ama kro na be yo kro ma ye krabe ema amanfo ko holidays ho no mo Kojoma home say na watch me na watch me ensa busome sika mo de kokro no so e makro no gusu ejisika e free ahofo nchen na agudi nyina gu asase we say so na aban sori a wasi janan ene et ehusem esema ye kadi hurumo edi hurunipa eche kroma papa
41,000 toilets 41
tio papa si yan kasa se mu eni amre na ye di be ye agro dia na se ye be ye na nsem a ene ni ya na egusu die ho aburo e wo se ye tima ye kru no se sa as soon as possible hwe enkofo e busumi bia sika do moji usmi bia ni di goma kansum sika di goma kansum no ordinary person on the street so any sense can be when this can be by on certain decimal percentage anybody do na sense can be kwa any percentage what in the baby the pebeda to see what chiri ya ma yem wa yan kramani akokokro yan kramani ye fencing okra omunye obi na any po what to say and na mututu Ponintino, a do an adjourn and come in my bonte basabasa, a do we are then come in pointing crane will be in them quo, just entertain in your papa. And intina, I am a de say, Papa, and Papa, and I don't know, why. But they tell you, I'll say, we should see you be in crew. So, won't you quite a crown, only you, won't you quite that? No, my gun and pa. No, we just say, yes, we will be no one say, baby, and no man to Tomuno ye, a yes over honum. Wow, when you saw who say, ah, now, maybe no, if you ask me, come on now.
Nasa, oh, any development a process, so it's a process. A
process, I don't know a toilet than the DC.
Send your toilet, toilet no here for now. Oh. Into the toilet man.
Oh, speaker, I am MB2.
Papa, be careful. Fire me too. On say,
Papa, Papa, me feru bupa.
Hey,
we are ye. Me ye. Now we are supported and no maybe any papa.
That on say to you. Oh, I share.
Ye.
Oh, just a toilet moon here on.
Papa, Mr. Baby. One num. Baby, you cry one num was sworn. One will say yes, this baby.
And Sunny,
ɛna aban na ɛgye ho ayi ɛfɛn sɛ ɛgye ho wɔn hu sɛ dan na esi beebi esi obi fikyire ɛna aban na ɛgye ho so esi dan a obi fikyire ɛna aban na ɛgye ho
because hwɛ also of a twum also of a twum ɛkyerɛ hɔ nom no wɔn sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi ɛkotwa wɔn to wɔ hɔ nom sɛ aban kɔsi toilet ɛwɔ hɔ nom a sɛ wɔn bɛgya of a twum hɔ nom no difficult.
Also, Mr. Warner, Pennyfo more man, last Mekai, I'll be catching my Mr. Mubi. It's a bit, Pacho, maybe in Canada. I was so Momona a bomb to no more yet to your papa. Because and you num in Famum air bano. And for a free, sir, a ban was soon a bear of a biano. A bear because there's a nipaniate. Eti sɛ nɔnda na ɛbɛgyimi brɛ na nipa ɛntumi nkasa ne nɔmanoma no na nipa ɛntumi no nkɔ akyire ɛgɛ nso no na radio ne tv no na ɛhyɛ ne papa na ɛhwɛ kɔ black and white ɛti ne ɛhu nɔma yie
okay
sɛ papa smile ɛtumi bɛtena konwa nso 3-4 hours na wɔgya gum na wɔgya gum afie ɛfɛ da na nipa bɛto ɛbɛkeka nsɛm ɛne amanɔne koraa amanɔnefoɔ mo amasa aba mu bie mu na mode mo nkyerɛkyerɛ ne ɛsɛ bam na Ghanafoɔ so yɛti deɛ mɛyigiri sɛ I'm a more bonny.
Okay. You.
Full tantan.
You. All right.
Basabasano. And Kosubi.
Yati. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Nana Sika. Yanko. Sika.
Papa, how can you come?
I took her. You're fine now. Why?
Yo, Papa. Baby, I do not say, Papa, if you are a corner, you're queen. Papa, I dear chin, I dear son, Nipa Nani. To see a man say, you would do a castle of years, so Papa, and if they are born first half a year. If you swap a second half of your mobile, I can't mobile extra time. If you look at the injury time. Papa, and to be a semi make us be in category.
That's right.
We shall catch you, oh, my Papa, now, why shall I to turn you my Senebaya, Sabe, one catana Dutch on your mobile. Sana be 3 months in a day, and Yamobo.
That's right.
Yeah, but cover this for ma. Papa cover the for ma. Not be beer back to normal to the Senate city now. Papa, did it say Yamu be a shifiake? And you know, say cough from me is all those restrictions if you are. Yanfabusia for no day into Kankaka.
Good.
Now, your coswa, Papa, if you are say a day here, Payashi. Na yɛhwɛ yɛn ho so yie because obi ama bɔɔl ho ban obi na ɔbɛbɔ ho ban wanhwɛ wɔn ho so yie na wɔn adwene na anyɛ adwuma na ofi so si ame bi wɔ soro ɔno na ɛbɛ abɛbɔ ho ban a masa asɛm ato to na ma wɔn security wɔn kasa ho ban bɔ so hia o akwanhyia wɔ hɔ ba sɛ ɔtoto nneɛma yɛ na ɔmo ani da hɔ a akwanhyia nketenkete bi wɔ papa obetumi esi ano kwan. It's no trade up, but yard no. Or they adwene atu yitrim. Oh boy, no. Papa, am a mobile phone? Or am a cars? When Sifia my essay met them, or am a punya? Or the adwene to yitrim, Yanka say you so adwene nana. Ye de a year near my mayor. Osha, if you are say corner dynamics, if you are say sister, if you are say evolve. Every day and then, and your man, sanity here, sanity. Okay, dear Ponyankupon, or maybe be a movie. One casa shut the show on that. Jodo Bayano, it's up to you.
Okay,
Papa, be asked.
You. Anasika, you better ask it. Kwabna, also 5 an hour, the bra. Why?
Papa.
Kosua, Kwabna.
Papa, Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Boko, Pa, Menchana, Mako 2 minutes back.
Kwabna doesn't have Baham City, be a young kind of clear. The kind of clear the Koyan. Mamma has some references. Say, I could, you know, America, if any slow that. Okay, so China. Anakwe issue. Russia for never found call Russia. What was the reason?
Actually.
What was the reason now? It's not telling money cost.
Kache. Na abani ye bibia enye no kokaya na mamu no nkoso yi no kan.
We are whistle blower. What can be whistle blower?
Enti ya ye kasa wa se e whistle blowing ye ya na.
Let me come Russia some match na as I be here too also born for when it comes to immigration in Yema. Ayo busano. Busano say corona eniwura na so Naneska, Unipa has only no American. They said, we have video now to YouTube, you get a lot of money, Unyeska. May man simple, as you must say, on Faman and on ye. Uncle Bronze, no many other places, Harlem, never why you know. Old channel fan tray, you don't have a shaman. No, Unyeska. So, and Jamu Yakas of because 1 year do not the opposite side. Now on Famra. How about that, Yanemi? And then you say, I'm in the area. Oh, bridge the kitchen on my almost and crying him for United Copy.
I'm Okuvanda point.
Who do you want to say? If you are a union here and can form see their own toilet. It's a fact. When you say you true, where a fact. It's not my name for no. One mobile, which I said a toilet rooms over 40 something. When they come with us, he found a CCC. We are going to have an NDC for winning election. Those places, you know. Go and check. Yeah, about me, kind of crash now. Maybe yes, you may born another, you know, when I need to sponsor by the bomb. Maybe you kind of pray, and you don't know that calling him. Abi, I can't close to myself. Papa, tell me the evidence I show much traffic actually will begin now. So, how park and also now the only commercial. Cosmos School Park, and no, hold on. Coast Team, maybe I'm Ginemuno. Coast Team, and you know, okay, now. Kwabra will prove you evidence. They must keep close to me. I provide the players at Madonna. Who are under 2018 at the Quadia work out Daniel G. So, no, the small boy. My quad, I mean, I'm taking the money being these are the coy I could do a deal. So that's it. It's yeah. Okay. What now? I'll say pass. Open Medina for the first time, and then another government, you know. Blast out training on Medina and the front lights or so. Over there at the city and the better. Fadama, go to Fadama. Now you are gravels and I need a bubble also. Go and see there. Now that is building 10 stadia, new one. Rome was not built a day. Me say, my challenge you why you be about with the friend one. Me say, what of the from a couple of fire. I want to hear them. I had one fairly. Now my TV guy have a paper. To always say, and then they have a cycle. They are back, and when you get you are criticizing that, we have to criticize. Wait, now do you wait? Almost take the problem. I'm put demonstration. Almost on right, no. Maybe Koku Preko demonstration with Kobe. The range was said. You see, yes, say stuff at their call, but it was 10%. Only call back and I'm going to 17, and that's why. What's the sign there from 10 and I call 17? To be overcome, could be Preko 1 time. I was part. It will cast some kind of crack. I don't want to be a fire say sponsor be non parliament. No. Go to parliament yourself. Take a Yamana Oyen. Fako. Yeah, the sponsor. The sponsor is baby from Kuku Spencer on Momo Parliament. And then Omko Mobile, Omaka. It will come with your own self and go and make that changes. Who do you want to go? Why make me I had it happen in Echo? Me who's in Ghana, me Ghana to be all platform. The yellow crab. America, I made them one day. Yeah, the Kaka, but put on the swim and crab on the swim. Bridge the kids where I know, or him next to ma. Other commissions are ball away. I am there. You toilet in a room here. Toilet, no. If young girl, you,
that's it. Come up, Cabra. Yeah, better I see. Aye. And yet, what was so for? Fan so far now where the bread. Why? Not Uncle Weddy, say what he and can. On the sofa to a resource.
Yeah.
I love Ghana. Young girl, what I was on for young girl. Why? You'll find out what.
Yo, me that's it. Say. Me na me kanka masem atwa masema na me kano atwa to say identina education as a conflict as a policy conflict. Yeah, I mean fun is that is it institutional conflict? No, institutional policy conflict. And yes sir. Say I say school no policy or conflicting with Abai. Na Abai atwama no almost atwama Abai. Na she achimota di Abai. Say monfa mo. mundi kwa mutimi akaja se omanimba adeche ya se abankwa na minister ni kodiyo se nkati nkwanyo se nkruma nkwanyo adeche ya o se debi okay mu to me se mu very deny no mfanko court na adai buja na woto anaze ujina amamu no mudi akwakusi kantamanto anaze we kejitia na moye matramakoi. No, you need to demonstrate sound sense of leadership. You should be outstanding. Governance is a serious business. It's a serious business, but we have serious people in government. No, we don't. How? Why don't we have them? It's all about how noise you make. Your CGA, Obiti Sokujeta Blackwa, Phyllis Kwachifusu, na. How did they get to where they are? Just following a pressure group called CJA with the then late Professor Mills. Diochia Kansama Wabinya to me, out of that defective model, I say, after 8 years, you're 17. Yes, 8 years, then we get to where we want. So it's not out of any fine model or fine system, process that one goes through to justify his or her inclusion in government. Garbage in, garbage out. And the to me. Now, to me, how do you expect that person to think critically outside the box? No. Not propaganda. And that's where you see, say, a political party in opposition will do propaganda when they get their power, and still in power, they are still doing propaganda. It tells you, say, they don't know why they are there. It's a leadership crisis, and the worst of it now currently means the Yehu Samria, the Piamika, and another, were cripple, were paralyzing a democracy. We should have known all this. Sorry, now we are paying them to reason to work. On resign. And they should just back off. Let's get people, competent people who can manage affairs of the nation. There's any from education. Once they are linked to religion. Look around. Religious conflicts is one of the root causes of instability in our region, some parts of our regions. In Nigeria, within the West African region. And this is how sending Eboba. And Eboba because you need penny for mutimi dream or more nyansa and dream yashaya and so we are based ubabi. Speakers of Moba Papa. Sa Kramunia yeso shika na or Kanteno. Ubako no ye MPP ni. Because officer now vice president Muslim. And or to me be or no bit media counter instructive school no. Almost school no sino na mo kok makarantana mo disika eko abai baba minka we. Almost nyansa gramofo mo Ghana nyansa. We are talking about Christian Methodist and as a school ben yeka. Every year Ramadan we baby we no. Ghana are buying taxpayer money. Papa sikami ni utuya are buying Ghana mu. Ramadan year kwako chiriya idea asamia bay. Eba be na omuba babe yewi. We say ni ekano. The next salano. Ghana buying sikai go so this school. Aye friend Muhammad. Haji Al-Haji Muhammad Senior High School. And as a King Fahd of our Saudi Arabia High School or the C School, the gramophone or Moko Makranta ye Triviano, Ekokushiandi woman. Ye disesicano eba be swawo, Mahamadou Baumia, most at yes a Hajj village. Na ya swan gramophone, the taxpayer money, Eddie or Aqua Saudi Arabia buying, a discount Saudi Arabia buying, now must spend wo near Saudi Omaba. they should think, vice president, a Muslim vice president should be reasonable enough to think, say, that superfluous expense is not more and waste now more benefit Saudi Arabia government. You know, they could have used that money to set up schools for the Zongos, for the Muslims. Then they can go there and fast from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Omoko na said they are collapsing in the classrooms now. They can take responsibilities to take care of them. But you don't go and force a religious whatever on a school that has its own rules and policies. I'm not saying any child should be denied access of education, but if in the wake of these things, no, if the leaders, the religious leaders, our Islamic religious, no, if they are wise and sensible enough, they should not be wasting our time with this kind of counters. And Papa, Omunse Nyansa, learn sense. Political leaders, religious leaders must learn sense and reason and act as normal human beings are. They shouldn't bring us any confusion. If men are making, if I had the right, I'm good assuming in Ghana, there's no Christianity, there's no Islam. We go by our traditions. Papa.
Right.
Mami FNC now.
Why?
We na Baba Sheme. They should save the monies that they used to carry those useless people to make a Hajj at the expense of the taxpayer. No. Use those monies to build schools for the children in the Zongos, where they can go attend and practice their religious norms and etc.
Okay, all right then. I was why?
How many years are you if they have saved those money till now? How many? Just imagine how many senior high schools would the Islamic religion will be boasting in Ghana right now. And then Christopher there, you saw more at the call Israel, and I say, some religions are just killing us, Papa. And Namaka is a root cause of our hardship and lack of development.
Observe for.
That's it,
why?
Unless you get to so, Mafa.
You. Say, Uncle Body, Uncle Body, over to Macasana. Okay. And you're fan away. Why?
You.
Na Uncle Body, I son of a Casana. Uncle Body. And son of a Casana, a brandy when I boy na Yantiman can was him. The idea was so many my identity, the Oka. Why?
Yo. So when you couple the friend is saying, Sabi, I ask if you are not so mind my idea. Last week Sunday because I will join. I will pass because. Na me ko ye no Sabi me go free here. My minute bi na no catch me say ko for time with me friend Ghana be jana ni so na nne ma bana me tete Ghana ba na ni so na ye den na me kan say minister o say metimi na ye na ma me telephone ampa obefie beje ye e mo ye den o mo ni mo ye den na sa say we ni kwapo the friend is
Ago body. So what you no yastic out the matter so my no.
True. But the more you say crowd
Enka ye.
And yet me nyam be free. Will get a fire problem.
I will be anyhow. What's it? Oh, be your final word. Why?
Yo, my final Emsa Cacrebia, not the way they did Cacrebia, but tea was for the last year. Okay, and then the yakin, then some more can say, his sky expended was a Hajj, and then the Hajj for Uncle. Yes, so much so for Moco Israel, no more says you no more pay no more we, Akofa Bobani, we no money now, and not necessarily say, you be good as sorry, Nana Sibichas are reading, but such no man who's an America say, mine on some more can. Menenia again, be so Obaka say, it be because of say, yeah, sorry, and tea, ya buy opportunity, but. Ya check on mine, I'm not control. Group be a form one because of say waiting. Now, almost any about baby no, about 20 no. Group that's all, yeah, Benny Cacanso, and Pessy, a Benny Chefiso. Cacanso now from my boy. Now, organize on. aban be dia to because opetumi etino ne dia no me ne ya adwene but nye say Christosum no and as a Muslim no particularly tip but san woman na ye ni na faso ba ko credit so eno ko ade faso ba ko credit so ye be school fo nya konya ntraso ofuriata ensem hunu e ko kan yi say manyare ankoda friend say America corona ya nka nim say infrastructure ho hia we nyina ensem hunu na ohu si adwen so nya brochire na not eno bai eno obedi sika na anti eso be ka bibi because ya adwen mo ha nti oka ya kiato enti no kakra meka say o man ne de ye wo achirko ye wo ye kan say nyina ye mahama so ti baby ene de ono so betra so no sa no ma nyina wanya ho hwe ene de ba mi we de no de ha kakra ni se o kasa bi e betata ade no onye ne no kasa ne tata eno nti na ma medwa omo akufo ado na mambo we no esa kama hama no yo be ye no krono so de e buru so o se no man kula ketekete na mo diska ma omo na ye bre wa buruchira ha ye de ka ba no mo age na mo de ma Miss Bermone san kofo enu mo edi omu ye enti no but na de na say o kan de beku o kan na ye tata no ti na ma me kensi ni sa ti me de ma no be sina fire ja na say
yo ya ti fire be dum ja no ye wie na say men kan tire obi a say the fire say na no pa na nkire say obi a no mpa obi anya very careful pa oh uncle boy kuse omutu ho na ka de wo kana now say
me say the oboti kasa omote ene atendidi no
okay
nti no kasa omote ano agogo wote America didi o mate mo anya na kufa no suma ma ne nipa bi ko ma na kadi wo mu na no na say Jonas didi o mate mo so suma ma ne nipa bi ko ma na complimentary card so who enti no de omote ano
they say Chinudrin as waja atini na no ye no
yes but what's a baby na ko no na ko ka ko ni ba nti ano ya no dia fada da ne ayi nyina e na de na do pe se obaka waka abo owu nyina mahama ne we na ye nyina abo pepe but se o ka tia da kesi mo a eno na ha ba o nya ka se mahama abro we so abro na se o nyu nyina abo pepe enti no kana ne de e nya tie ne kakra na no kra ne ha me se na na sa pa cha ne se mo kan na ne kwan so ano na kenye so pa cha
eda
panyini de ono no nim de hema ti no
eda
no o se tio o se nsem ne be bro ne be mo ko aya na e ha me kakra fititi o nya se bia le fititi ade ni bi wo ha edu ba bia na e se o de ma no ko si ma mi nya mo no man toso
fire oh
baba no
na hwana se ne wante on kana
yeah kwabna anya knows last week Sunday once mama Daniel also by professional victim no na Mrs. Adia my topic on for one topic mra and now act as a Christian to debate him one farmer na me say osuro enti na mama no na kwabna odikan ebe post to white supremacy ho manfi no and on one beka ha say me some of the number no and one post to white supremacy inti you know people do that to me inti manfi no and as also other test we say me the control I was expecting so high controversial high fire no me say who are you no so be I'm Kobna brother you can describe me whatever you want I don't mind but me and that man man so obi say I have to be careful na so why o threaten me and also that guy Kobna Tola or one kind or wo obi si kind odwane ye or you to trust me na am say kai and they are going be so say me bo partition ho ban ba ni betumi repi no because he came to me contact 1 year hello abroad sending me my money without say minimum so school so because uko school be a child courtesy for boys and girls.
Oh,
Mr. Kitiosen, with all due respect, Papa Penny you or buy and say, hello fire. I want you to read this article for me. Doctor, me want to send the mama no. Me say me can want say for 12. I'll forward it to you. Obi abisa fire didn't know ama. I feel so honored, so important. Wow, but no one there was be a controversial. My get to catch and say also be called Ghana. Mama no come be a part of Uncle baby and the teacher what say in primary school no go school fees. Now say to trust them no almost for 21st century. E bia na Akufo-Addo oba no say the guy aye to trust them when odi. Now Manasseh Azure was criticizing a certain president. Nothing happened to him. He writes about government, not the certain president, about the government. You have to run away when you're trying to trust him. Sasuban Jai. Now hope say oh the level won't qualify. Also, no, be say obey deputy. No, you can't even qualify to be right bencher now. Say Osuya, Achi, and no, be say question be that is intelligent. Machi and Chiro, Fred number no, non-Chiro, how to speak. Maybe say no about the tape. I don't bomb me question not to I don't start a loan. My come name it here. You're going to downplay. What downplay me question no. Now defense how they be say. America, who drew her now? Okay, on back to why you say it means you have admitted that there is culture of silence in Ghana. In 2 minutes, cry. You have to be on this radio for some time. About boy, say me, minimum say, two very me here. On back stop not to speak for the party because most of them they don't want to belong to the NDC or the NPP. So you need professionals to convince them. And you don't come closer. Now this worker party, they are shit. And when you follow them deep with money, they'll put you into a hole and you tend to be shit hole. Papa Smelly. Now, maybe you should come and apologize before I respond to you. Because I call 1 week, but respond here. That is me. A lot of platform people, they add me to their platform. I don't go. Because I want honest people to deal with. Now, Baba Smiley, me me said a question, and it will be also. Since I described the Akufo-Addo toilet president, how will you feel? Toilet president. Baba, Asma, what do you hear?
Was it Nana a toilet president?
Me describe Nana, me baby answer toilet president Akufo-Addo. How will Akufo-Addo feel? And the people that love him feel. Does it sound good?
And
to describe the president of Ghana, toilet president?
I can trim.
Tiafi, president, Tiafi. And I've been president. How does it sound in your ears? If I come now and say that Nana Akufo-Addo, you have been president, how will you feel? Omo Manguruvi, any Kigami, Abasno, what a toilet room? Toilet now was 41,000 toilet, What's your Ghana population now? About 7,560, yeah. Ratio. It is 7,000 Ghanaians. One toilet. What's your amount, say amount? 21st century president. You want to boast of toilet. System. But this is the truism. What is it? That Bimpa obeyed 80% of Nana Akufo-Addo legacy. Or say, the government must face, on your general say, our government is the or come previous and the present. Our government must face the problem. Aqua, legacy. They all say, a time has come. Let's be neutral in our thinking and see that these worker parties will take us nowhere. If you say you love Ghana, then love Ghana. Don't love the worker parties because they have proof to be worthless. Waste of space. Look at this minister that the president have appointed that says you'll be a person of Bonabasuno. Panamuno Mukumuno. I have worker party. A general secretary. And you still follow this thing and you think you are wise and you think you love Ghana and your shit hole come out from it will help you. From today, as a fire, you better be the best in the year. Papa, because the more we are opening, now I can see people are on the platform. Why when you be a Captain Smart, why are there? Captain Smart, why are there? It's because most people have been silent by this government. Young Vinci. Now, so also for catcher and say, when you saw a drum no beating on. Now, Oba, I don't know about the US. Among our father was too. Papa, now Oba no post to our father.
No, won't be all. Uncle, father, or why? All right, fire. First year, why? And one no. Yeah, maybe I did deny. Don't say, yeah. We are no. Yeah, me kind of divya. Mesa can another form. No crana open so can. Subject to the reference point that you use. Yeah, Oma Ghana ye you're not a penno. Say offer Ghana as your reference point at no cry over there overcan. So offer a kukuma within Ghana and so your reference pointer and then the air massage no creno. So no with me bono creno foundation kakra. Now say what bono creno makeup bisana. Just to suit a year corner now ujina no. Obi ane said you will see a canasem. And you mess ake biu and say, asem we he. Nana was say what kasa mekos what can de bia. And untina de bia omo kwa soro no de bia omo sa kwa soro no because na wa kwa soro ne say yesu ajo nkwa bia say nka nkwa soro biu. But also ko de bia na ye de be o kaka o hu kakra fine. And they say there is nothing more important than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. And he said, Obimpo, and Unyan come to the realization, say, it is more important to feel Ghanaian than to feel a member of a unit in Ghana. Let's say, oh no, you've come to terms with that fact, yeah. Treat the person as a Ghanaian, not because they can't see the value of them being a Ghanaian, now so you just treat them as unknowingly, they think they are, right? And you're very, very mindful of all those things. Now, Yamamodian say, Yakasa imun, every year. Nana say, Nanoa Fomwa, and non chess will be ano and yet and coffum there be. Nana Wadia to Mose from so. Yeah, see a one nana. Or young from Swa Jitum, or young from Swa Jitum. Nana, more enough respect. Why? Now, Yenda Ubibia one more time for being part of today's show. Now, we had more channel pa 9 a.m. till 10 a.m. And that will be the return of mentoring hour. Mentoring hour. Now, we had more. Now, we have Dr. Susan Uza. And Oba Hima Samantha, oh my beautiful Samantha, beautiful, very intelligent woman. Anna Marvin Rotamond, also Eba, if you didn't so, Yami Admoa, Ochna, Dr. Susan Uza, on the Oye consultant, neurodevelopmental pediatrician, Anna Onoana CEO, founder and CEO of One-to-One Mentoring Network, Anna. Mrs. Samantha Prosser, my Samantha, we're business consultant, Anna, Mr. Marvin Rotamond, one of your senior auditor, Womo and Eba, any other bonkomo, efa, almost a topic in here. Are you making enough time for yourself? Are you making enough time for yourself? Let us say, one casa hono. Oma emre time. Are you making enough time for yourself? And then yami adma ochna anopa no nkono. No me ensa no ewia no human rights hour. Global Dignity Forum for and it is adwumadi no ebre. Almost say, are we all equal before the law? Part 2. Are we all equal before the law? Part 2. And then the other can have some Yabian watchna. Now, no, Depth Star or say getting closer to God. On also Edine the Abbess also from 5 to 6 p.m. getting closer to God. Say Oba Deborah Star Ewia Modern said you bet me I will see with the nyum kakra. The funny side, say funny side and you buy a check, right? Now we had much time, we will make time and just come away with one funny side kakra. And near Bonyum Naja, ya bonko mo ya sre ya fine. At least dear baby, forget politics ne kakra. Ye monyum ne ani ni kakra. Eno ye nyam yad ma ochna. Na kwesiada said ye oti say fire. Kwesiada wa ma na amanfo busebusa no. Kwesiada all about life. Jumedia no penisa me etna kudwam ene ye bonko mo no. Yasa kinya mu biu. Kwesiada ebe ye be ye de besa hye so. Ye gusu a ye wo the God series no. Ye gusu a ye wo the God series no. Ye hwe sa nyankopon no kra no ono ne de ba ade. De ba what de ade. Na otwetwa mu no nanka the question is should we believe there is God or we should know there is God? Ya nhyɛ da nka no ho asɛm yi nyame yadmo a kwasi adai ye be hyɛ da ka ho asɛm na de nti ete saa no ene sɛ abrantie bi ahwehwɛ mu ahunu sɛ faith kura no science based faith science based thing nyame yadmo kwasi adai de nti a wo sɛ science based no ye be ka ho asɛm all about life. Why? All about life. Na sa kwesiada na before ansa na ye call all about life. Jumedi at 5 o'clock no. Let's say 3 o'clock to 4 p.m. no. Let the Bible speak. Jumedi the Church of Christ for the Ebre Evangelist Richard Asamoah. Oda Mitcham Church of Christ. I know London United Kingdom and this Jumedi no Ebre. You know, and she share over the weekend and Mama Waso. I debe atieno nyam yadwa benanda will return with another live edition of Bamaso. Until then, mediano Papa Smiley jumedie ho chia me long story the fan sorry so bye bye.
Blessing the microphone, blessing your ears. And some shame was some in Casao. Ubuli Babe, I found Jimmy for. I've been trying to dress. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that notice everything, but then I pretend. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Sabi my boy say woman, oh yeah, I wait stands to an incident. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah. You baby, I'm on. You're a long story now, yeah. I'm a long story now, yeah. Obini budget. I'm hoping Mary I sing out door. If I see I do, I gonna phone in some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now, man. But I'm for long story now, man. I'm a long story now, man. Long story now, make we leave our world. Today, kire shomu afu. You go be showing something now I do. Oh my, nice, damn it. You need the grass so you can draw. You can draw. I see me, sis your man. I've been tended in an oil. You have to sweat that one journey on the wall. I want a love story on my head. You can read your mom. I'm a love story on my head. You can read your mom. I'm a love story on my head.
Baby, you definitely got yourself with Davido. Women will swag in a drip, come on, I can't have a look at Moe Coligo. Baby, Mara, my dick on me, Para, baby, you're blowing on my video. Baby, Mara, my dick on me, Baramba, baby, you one of a kind, yo. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. Stainless, baby. Baby, which soap you they use? You fine as you fine for your Snapchat. Now your ex-boyfriend need to lose. He left a fly girl for a fly guy. Stainless, big, but the boss baby, Miss Independent. So see again, I don't know my eyelids. You pointed nose, make other girls nose pointless. Please, but I miss that I'm a member again. And the mama chala chami, me chokwa kolobe. They see you and see you, they see me cause they go to Jordan. And if you do not get, if you light and not book up, say baby. Love, baby kiss you more. I do it, baby Jimanolo. Baby Mara, my dick on me, Parapa, baby, you're blowing on my yo. Baby Mara, my dick on me, Baramba, baby, you one of a kind, yo. Baby, stainless. Baby, stainless. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. Stainless, baby.
They don't be touching. This love with a bone. This love with a thunder. They never born them. They never born in burger. We won't put us under. I give you love. You give me more. Oh, baby, this is one thing to let's share for me forevermore. You are the only one now.
For me, you're more than nothing I get. Nothing I get. Nothing I get. Nothing I get. Pray me near to send me. Sorry, I'm not trying to do this to me. Me yira you so be a show me. When you any papa sick afford to tell me, yes, you now so plenty they envy you. Like I said, me one blog about me need you. Love instead, destiny to me you. Am I winning me? Nothing I get. Na me need you. Nothing I get. Am I winning me? Nothing I get. Na me need you. Nothing I get. Am I winning me? Nothing I get. Na me need you. Nothing I get. Am I winning me? Nothing I get. Na me need you. Nothing I get.
Am I winning me? Nothing I get. Me yes can and you be go track bet. I said me shada na me ba. Am I did me chi sang? I said my coach forget me Jamaica between no color. Say what me who color. He be guy kwa. I said baby you won't so na na boro. Oh amen. Party be every day there. My shen kwa. We yes can me sami obi sakede. Oh amen. Party be every day there. My shen kwa. We yes can me sami obi sakede.
Am I winning me? Nothing I get. Na me need you. Nothing I get. Am I winning me? Nothing I get.
I see. Yeah, you guys tell you what's all for too.
What's up?
Come go fike nata.
Life is too short, I know if you waste time. Where they up at this, why on not they sleep, make you wake up. Who they call me if you know be party, call me later. If your girlfriend no go, call your side chick, it makes a link up. As I'm on a Samanti buffet, and I will coach your cake. Fine, guess, yeah, what she say. On your champagne, you'll go away. Man can't jam crime and payment. Yeah, le party.
You chichabia. I'm a mayala, I'm a dem. On the bottom of the 2:30 in a move, as a mayala, I'm a dem. Biala, you too fast, I'm a mayala, I'm a dem. Party after party, mayala, I'm a dem. We move, all move.
Enjoy your life because problem is not the finish. Leave me make I chop life, I no speaking for English. Brother, I know lazy. I work hard for this life. So I go chop on like party jollof, eh. Me and me mademoiselle, like Obama and Michelle. We go they do very well. We go they chop on me well. Champagne is just for the pain. I'm about to make it train. Give enemies skin pain. I wanna do this again. As you can see, everything pep and pep. No be lie, sweetie, yeah. Hey, fun, and fair. I tell you, oh yeah, baby, oh la mucha. Kofi Kinata, Pato Rankin and Sisi Nene. I'm a mayala, I'm a dem. On the bottom of the 2:30 in a move, as a mayala, I'm a dem. Biala, you too fast, I'm a mayala, I'm a dem. Party after party, mayala, I'm a dem. We move. Some Jimmy, you are nobody. Go come enjoy my life for me. Baby, come and shake body. My young party money or no money. Come Jimmy, you are nobody. Go come enjoy my life for me. Baby, come and shake body. My young party money or no money. Any day, it's Mama Mindy Biana. What's that, yeah? Mama Mindy Biana. Awesome radio. Mama.
Obi batano ada cheta kwano ndi mmadụ ga-abịa kwano obi mara mma baby nwanyị sara mbada oge rugo kwano nwanyị ga-ebikọtanụ ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri ọgbajulu m anya ịma na ị ga-egbu mmadụ lee anya mmiri you are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You that I need, Kenji. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You that I need, Kenji. Hold up, 'cause anytime that I see your face, I'm shining close up. Anyhow, when you like Mickey B, I go date you non-stop. And I'm a Susan, oh, you go. Eje go mobodo, you go. What a malumanu. What a killing the boys, them. What a jizzy walk, they buyari the girls, them. What a malumanu, what a killing the boys, them. What a jizzy walk, they buyari the girls, them. Imanike bumani.
Baby, do him some favor. I feel sad I see him, man. Said I would do a German, and my shaman him do stuff if I'm a home. I did what they maybe I didn't know some kind of a film. Hey, you're too sexy, you're too bad, you're too naughty. Oh, I got to stop Pepsi. Me to talk some more about it. What you know? Me did it say, be a moment. Me to talk some more about fear. Me did it send to grab and see if it's a be a hobby. Georgia Mojo. So some point the couch and the bottom maybe a hobby. Georgia Mojo. So some point of be mistress. Maybe a hobby. Georgia Mojo. So some point of be mistress. No, maybe a hobby. Georgia Mojo. When him say shine, well, extra so I'm very country. But to the very innocent. Pretty girls down there on the class of saying, baby, me see a shine, but I suppose I'm very country. But to the very innocent. Pretty girls down there on the class of saying, it's a me and I will be Georgia Mojo. Baby, pray I'm pass out on me. As much in no be for free. Into me name Makumechi. Makonechi kota my name. Not drunk or be udonti. Obi udonti makada katiamo. He said I'm my own social no to me in it and you to pay. Van cross the Osuro. In the figures of today, this will be an obi. Obi a good on Queen, I'll be an eye.
Me fita crowd me a na mabaha me pebesia onyi kuni na menyina tena nti menye woka kan de kese na napa me pedo pack to pana ko fi me nya koma nti tase na shase na chase me humosi ma monso ma shade ma tade hwade se wakodo ekuku wanke fi Fernando po e original biti hard to ho avu ko su flow wo sheri koko aye ni nyina share mama kaba ko mi big tree maba na maba
Never be last someone is not my baby. I did have him pano. I buy a ball banana, bought a cheap. They have a dollar style. Never be last someone is not my baby. Now they have him pano. I buy a ball banana, bought a cheap. Why a food that I morning come? My family now got you can eat morning sun. I don't call no darling. Why a food that I morning come? My family now got bless him in the man who empty. Divin a man, I'm so me cry. Bless him in the man who empty. Divin a man, I'm so me cry.
We are radio. And Acquainted for radio.
Heba, Danny Beat.
A dear